Stream off. Alexa, stream off.
Oh yeah. Where should we enter to do
I-
the rolls?
I mean, I can make a roll 20 page if you guys want, but also it's literally just roll d6 on the table type of game.
Yeah, I was most like asking which one we're going to use, Claire de Lune or Demos.
And we can just roll in the Discord.
No,
Are you trying to kill Joe?
you just had.
That's what he's asking.
I mean, yeah. No, I'm trying to kill myself, Pedro. That's my character.
Okay.
Also, David, that doesn't quite answer the character. Which channel?
Why don't you hide Primus and just put another thing in there?
No, keep Primus.
We
We have the groovy graveyard for a reason.
I guess yeah, we can roll on the groovy
You
grave.
can also just make a temporary one.
I miss Groovy.
I mean, to be fair, the last time groovy grave was used was actually not recently, but more than a year ago. I thought it would have been longer.
I miss
It's
you,
been
Groovy.
way more than a year for groovy.
What is your character, Pedro? Sorry, Pat. I'm doing it now. Crazy.
What do you mean? It's right there.
He's washing the dishes. He
I
can't
said
see.
Yeah,
He's a
bro.
jock.
It's Frank Miller, the jock.
Okay.
No.
Hello, Kieran.
Hi.
I mean,
How you doing?
we can
Fine.
also use
I'm on a new computer.
this chat.
Which one?
Yeah, I know.
Oh,
Oh, the general chat.
I
Please don't
just
do that.
I opened it and I just see the meme I made of Sharon with a bat of my mind wipe sneaking up on Klein.
Oh yeah. Oh shit.
Calm down, Pat.
Let me lower my personal volume so people can still fucking hear Pat after he's done.
HDMI cable. Just get any plain old HDMI. Yes. One of them. I had to cover. Oh yeah, I guess I can scroll up and find my own goddamn character, wherever the hell they are. Where did I put them?
But yeah, David, there's only 2 more episodes of Freer in this season, I think.
Oh, there it is.
More episodes of what?
Rerun.
it's the 28 total.
It's 28? I thought it was 26.
From what I googled, they say 28.
What does Google know?
I'm literally just thinking, like, why do we keep doing this? There were set numbers once upon a time.
Oh no, RimWorld for
Back.
Pat.
Huh? Because.
Alright. Let's see. March. Yeah, whatever. Fuck it. March 4th is fine.
This is actually kind of funny for this thing just to be called Cursed. Well, this is the start of the Cursed channel.
Oh yeah.
By the way, David, do you
I'm
have the
sure-
clue ready for me?
Do you what? What?
The clue.
Pedro's gonna
Glue.
Pedro's gonna ask for the same clue 10 times and kills us with Doom.
Oh.
I don't think that's how it works.
Sure.
I know, but I'm now just thinking of an amnesiac occultist.
I don't give a shit about OneDrive.
Well, that is a magical gif. It turned into Hulk to a horse.
Hmm.
Let me reread my abilities so I'll remember them when I need them.
Can't wait if someone new comes into this channel and sees the curse channel. He's like, I went through your curse channel, not cursed at all.
So what is
I'll
David
fix
playing
that for
since
you.
It's my birthday.
Here.
That's the joke. Like, ah, dude, where's my birthday cake now?
Is
Privy
it
to
your
this shit?
birthday today?
It was not my birthday today. It was my birthday like 4 days ago or something.
Congrats, dude.
Or no, was it 4 days ago? I guess I could find out.
The age catching up
Yeah.
to you, don't even remember.
Happy
Well,
birthday,
it's because
Kieran.
it's at the end of the month and there was a leap day. So that's why it's a fucking pain in the ass to remember.
Fortunately for you, these guys have voted to not play DMod this week, so no big cake
Yeah.
for you.
Wow.
Yep.
They voted
Don't
Same
do it,
thing
Kieran.
happened with me. Don't worry. Same thing happened with me. I didn't get my cake either.
Oh, there it is. It was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 days. 5 days ago. There we go.
You can still get your cake. Just have to eat someone else's.
Sure.
Give him a cake on
Last session.
Claire de Lune. We need it there.
Well, I'll just steal Sam's since he was one of the people that decided on Cursed.
No, I actually said for us to play.
Nope, you decided on Cursed. You'll suffer now.
That's actually a lie.
Gaslighting?
Okay.
You guess? Oh,
Get your
I don't know
cake
what
I
that
mean, he
means.
knows you will.
What gaslighting is happening here? You sound crazy right now. Yeah, okay, that's definitely not. Should look at the other one, but that's not gonna look good either. Man, why don't they
Backpack
make?
yet?
No. Why don't
Don't
they
worry,
make?
Kieran. For your birthday, you won't die today. That's my job.
Oh, okay. For my birthday, to set up this fucking computer, which I guess is not that bad.
How's it running?
Fine. It's perfectly new. I literally got it like 2 hours ago.
Did you build it or just something you bought fully?
It is something that I bought in full, but I
Fake
had
gamer.
given them parts to add to it because it's a refurbish.
Ah, I see.
So
So now you can
I
play
didn't make it
strenuous
myself,
games
I suppose.
like Minecraft.
Yeah. I can.
I mean, depending
finally-
on the mods, any game is a strenuous game.
I can.
Can it run
finally
prices though?
Probably.
Nothing can run prices. Not
Given that I was
correctly.
running on 10-year-old shit beforehand, I'm pretty sure it's better.
Oh no, better, sure. I just said correctly.
Yeah.
Nothing can run prices correctly because the game is made.
Okay. It's put together incorrectly.
It's if people looked at code and just thought to themselves, like, what if this didn't work?
Got a fancy new screen. I also fucked up and completely forgot that my old monitors also need to have, like, this thing connects with 3 DisplayPort cables and 1 HDMI. And my last computer was completely fucked up where it was connected with 1 HDMI, 1 DisplayPort, and 2 DVI-Ds, except one of them was a VGA that was adapted into working for DVI. So it was fucking completely ridiculous setup. And now I'm left with one of my things not working because I didn't I don't have enough shit in place. I did not prepare correctly.
You're not prepared.
I was prepared,
And
just incorrectly. I got cables for things that won't connect to my actual monitors.
Hmm.
I'm not
I mean,
wondering if I should.
that kind of reminds me that at my new job in this like bank's call center,
Hmm.
I think the setup is better because it's like computers still of this fucking millennia.
Oh yeah.
But it's the thing. It's we're working on laptops that they're also putting on a. It's like this little laptop that's to the side where people normally put either like the company email and notes, because then it's just plugged into a bigger monitor. So it's just like this little shitty thing that you have. It still has all. You can write on it. You can do whatever.
Sure.
But put with this big monitor with another mouse and another keypad.
Yeah.
There's nothing. I don't. It's just funny to look at. Because at first I thought there was a tower, and they were for some reason just using a laptop as another thing. But then I was looking around for the towers, and I couldn't see any.
Waiting on Pat, right?
I'm kind of waiting on me, but again, we can't start. We can start the interlude and shit like that. I don't know if did Pat leave? I didn't notice.
That started a game of RimWorld and then disappeared.
He's been away from computer. His thing is literally on sleep mode right now. I don't even think he's definitely not at his computer right now.
Well, that
Yeah, I didn't
definitely
notice him
was
leaving
longer.
though.
Okay. I feel like that was just a lost cause then.
I'm also almost done. I just need to clean one more thing, and I'm going to make computer. Time for us to succeed at this mystery solving.
Alright.
It's time for me to do magic.
Display. Where the fuck?
That's kind of heretical.
Nah,
Taskbar.
Kieran,
not religious magic, it's just magic.
Kieran,
Huh?
can you lend me your first ability for a second?
I'm
I just
back.
want to talk to Pedro.
It's mine. You can't
Come
have
on. Come on.
I'm back.
Well,
Yeah, why
welcome
not?
back.
Welcome.
Willkommen.
You guys
Welcome.
had decided you were all going to be doing this on a campus, right?
Yeah, I guess.
So, let's begin the movie, which that's basically the point of Cursed, is to do a little horror film. Our protagonists, why don't you go ahead and introduce yourselves? You can do this in the sense where you guys have more creative liberty, not rolling yet. So, if you want to say you have a wife and kids and fucking, all it's going to target really.
The monster hates the rich and the happy.
Let's be fair.
Yeah.
Let's be fair.
Yes.
Who doesn't?
Everyone does.
So true.
David does specifically, so he'll
It's-
target you
It's
harder.
Let's not forget,
Stephen W. does.
half
Pat-
of the horror
Pat,
movies, the
look-
couples die.
Pat, look me in the eyes and tell me a horror movie where someone is introduced as a happy, wealthy person with a loving family and they make it out alright.
I don't watch horror movies, so I'd have to look it up.
I mean,
Not
there's
that many.
gotta be at least one.
The ones that survive sometimes end up
Oh.
like that, but the ones that start usually don't end. Well,
The only ones where that happens. The only one where that happens is where the rich person is the bad guy and the people just escape.
There we go. My keyboard's back.
Nigga.
Okay. Give me a second.
Even why don't you start off, since you're probably the worst one to start this off with? I think you should hide what you are. Just run around as the sheep costume, right?
Of course. Well, I wasn't telling anybody. And he
All right, yeah. Go on then.
Wow. He spoiled it.
How do you want me to do? It's like I'm just saying.
It's like the beginning of a movie where we see everyone's characters. Like you're just gonna introduce yourself in a way. Like say I'm running around doing it. guy hug a person.
Oh yeah. Oh, so everybody could see me. You could see it's Bob Buddy, the campus mascot and basically the mascot for the whole town. I'm just running around, handing out flyers, handing out little things for the college, just being nice to everybody around there, just watching, making sure everything is a-okay.
Right. Oh, you have that feat you got already, the happy one, the diplomacy thing.
Yeah.
All right.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'll
Assuming-
go over there. I'll make sure to throw the little keychains at the people of the crowd.
Okay.
Just throwing shit at people.
I like the idea that the intro like descends on the campus and it has Bob Body as like the mural that those campuses have, and then you walk in front of it.
It's the exact same, so it's just like,
Yeah.
The mural is even in 3D. They draw depth in it. Oh, they drew
it's
depth
just
in it.
me
It's a
again.
hologram he walks through.
You guys are really setting a strange precedent for this one. All right. I like that
No
he's
one knows where
throwing
the hologram came from. It
keychains.
just showed up a day.
I like that he's just throwing keychains into the crowd, and people are all right with it. Like, yay, hard metal objects.
Yeah.
Ow!
What? No.
But yay!
They're cheap plastic. Let's be real.
Now I'm gonna throw the ceremonial knives. Everyone's like,
Yeah.
what?
I also then throw my ancestral
Like
pendant.
this. Hiya. Me hitting someone with a keychain.
Mhm.
Well, if no one else
I'm
is
not sorry.
volunteering, no one else is volunteering to go next to introduce themselves. I'm going to go down the line.
Sure.
Sure.
Of course, bitch. I guess like panning away from whatever courtyard Bob Buddy is in, probably like flies on in through a window where like a rather normal looking guy is just standing there teaching a fucking class, talking about some ridiculous ass mythology. Probably not anything like
Just lean
Not
in.
any,
We're
like,
fighting a
concept.
werewolf, right? I'm talking about werewolves.
I didn't know we were fighting.
Oh.
werewolves, but all
No,
right,
I'm
yeah.
making fun of the idea. You said teaching some kind of mythology, and you lean in. Which one? What are we fighting today, David?
Yeah. Probably like some fucking like,
Auga.
various like Native American like Coco Pelli, and he threw his dick into the river. Funniest shit I've ever seen.
Right here, guys. That's what you're fighting today.
Yeah,
A persona monster.
yeah, pretty much.
Okay, the solution. We need to find the river, find this dick, and give it back to stop the curse.
I can't believe Pedro shared his hint already. Doom goes up.
Every 2 days, one of the players here loses their dick. You're considered dead socially.
Damn.
Blasted onto social media for everyone to know.
Steven is the last one.
Yeah.
Every time someone loses a dick, Steven gets another one.
Of course.
Hey, wait a minute, hold on.
Steven, you know what you are.
What do you mean?
Despite the
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Bro.
Despite the class clown interrupting the professor.
Yeah. Despite the normal sort of like everyday class shit going on, like it would pan over to his desk where he's probably not like out in the open, but like into a fucking slightly ajar drawer where he's got less like not mad ravings, more so than just like extensive notes on strange goings on in this place. With highlights on lakes and random other monsters that have been seen. No photographs or anything of that sort, but like written descriptions and that, like someone who knows a bit too much, but is keeping a normal facade otherwise. There's fucking gone in there now. Bullets.
Go, as you're washing dishes, you want to tell us about your character, what they're doing?
I said I'm no longer washing dishes. I came back to the computer.
Yo,
I
you
actually
wanna
what this is the worst thing I've ever
say
done.
what
Go
you're
back
doing
and
then?
wash more
I have
dishes.
discovered
So,
my PC.
Joseph Will
I
is like
accidentally activated
middle-aged
sleep keys
man.
and did not know what was
He is in
happening.
his early 40s, but he looks more like he's closer to his 50s now.
Oh god, what? I was like, what?
But as
Why is it
he
so slow?
basically seems to be working as a janitor in this campus.
Oh man, we have
Seems
a
nice
second
enough.
janitor? Right, sorry, I just remember Pat and thinking he was our only janitor, sorry.
He's not janitor, he's the mechanic.
I also made
We'll
this character
fucking get
first.
to it, Pedro. Fucking hell.
Spoiling his character. Can't believe this shit.
Sorry to interrupt, Josh, I just didn't remember what you had then.
No problem. So as Joseph, he is nice enough to everyone that speaks to him, but there's this kind of a gloomy aura around him that people they don't know what it is, but it's unquieting. So yeah, he mostly spends his time like sometimes he goes to the library to just read a book or just get a book, but he's mostly on his lonesome on his breaks, not doing much, trying to keep a low profile.
Okay. Yeah,
Okay, I guess the silence was produced by fucking Gregory.
Yeah, sorry.
Not my fault. Blame Pedro. All his fault.
Here, let's stockpile him, Pedro. How dare you? Pat, prove me wrong.
Frank Miller is the general mechanic, also known as handyman. Pretty much the first guy to show up when problems arise, but most of his time is spent in the tunnels of the university, fixing the terrible piping system and design. It's a constant chore. When he's not doing that, he is an assistant coach for the university baseball team. Frank Miller likes sports. He plays hockey outside of baseball season. And if you do see him,
Is he good? Could he have gone pro?
if you do manage to see him during university hours, say you're a student, he's never without some type of blunt object in his hand, be it a pipe wrench, a baseball bat, or a hockey stick.
Pat's like, I do have a weapon, fuck you.
You'll never catch him without a weapon. You tell him,
Do
Pat.
you want
He's
to
just
answer
he's
Kieran's
constantly
question?
doing. No.
Okay.
That means he couldn't go pro. He did answer my question.
I really did expect you to finish that by saying, a pipe wrench, a thing, his fist.
Yeah.
You know.
Pipe wrench, a
Blunt
hockey
weapon.
stick, an M16 Beretta, like
Yeah.
God damn.
Turns out his special quality is he actually just gets a better gun than me.
Twice armed.
Yeah. Big armed.
So did you actually play Detective, Kieran? I don't remember
Yeah,
looking
I'm
at your
playing
thing for
detective.
some reason. I don't know why I scrolled up like your fucking sheet would be up there.
Should we post all
I
our
can put it
sheets
here.
in here real quick? Just to,
Yeah. Yeah, go ahead and post your
Hit
sheets.
me.
Probably the images would be better.
Yeah, I don't think I ever looked at Kieran's one. My bad.
I have a driver's license too, which means
Oh
I
man.
drove here.
Yeah,
I'm
which
a
also
well-functioning human being, which means I have a gun and a car.
my intention of the driver's license thing, it's not written because another narrator playing this game might go, no, you just know how to drive, or you're legal. Like, they want to be a shitter, but I say you have cars and a.
Very nice.
So I was right.
Yeah.
We were talking about this earlier, and Peter's like, no, this is so you can drive, right? You're like, no. That's
that's
like,
not what I
Pedro
said.
questioned
Yeah.
if you would get a car. And I'm like, of course you get a car. What's the point then?
Well, like I just said, if another person, one of you guys is narrating, and Pedro goes, "No, you don't have a car. You're just the only one that knows how to drive." That's
Well,
we
then
kill
I'd
Pedro.
yeah. We kill Pedro.
Wow.
jump the
Enoch,
nearby
whenever he looks at the car,
Planticide.
and when he looks at the car, and he's like, "I really don't know how to drive, and I can't fit anyway."
Car,
We'll put you on
cars
top.
like any other item in the game, it can be taken away.
No,
Crash it.
I got a mortgage on this bitch.
Just saying, like your gun that the detective
Do
starts
you
with.
live
I mean,
in your car?
Again?
every
This fucking what's
every
call it again? What the
why
fuck?
what Kieran? Do you need to tell us something, Kieran? Personally,
No,
all right. I
I
was
just
gonna
think it's
say,
so long.
like
I got
if
car payments, not a mortgage on this.
I was gonna say, like, if your detective like pulls the gun out and shoots at the monster and it misses, I could have the monster slap it out. I mean, I would roll the monster, but I mean, it's the monster. Probably, goddamn, Pat,
Oh,
are you all
Pat's
right?
going.
He's
Huh?
just mad because he didn't do it, so I did it.
Yeah, that wasn't Pedro that did that either.
He was good. He was gonna get to it. Damn.
There we go. I'm out, Pat. Reason Spain. All right.
I mean, I'll
Reason
lead it.
Spain.
Pat just really wants to. Pat just really wants the fucking stream to see his thing. Let me briefly change capture to my internet, I guess. Although I don't know why that didn't like doing that. Super strange. The stream doesn't want to capture my Firefox.
I mean, is it because it's a Google Doc?
Does that
No,
fuck
you
up
can.
the capture?
Shouldn't, because I've seen people stream Google Docs.
I mean, I know, but I think there are options for this.
Yeah, I guess that may just have a protection of you don't click this, will stop you from doxing yourself, kind of deal. That may be a thing, yeah.
Yeah, well, I can do it in a different browser from my Firefox, the one I usually stream the game on.
And for a blown up image, here we go.
Why do you blow up?
This is my class feature.
A good quick glance at that.
Yeah, you know.
Oh man, you can see all of my Discord channels, all
Yeah,
like
I can't believe
11 of them.
you have a Genshin Impact Discord channel.
Genshin
That's
Impact.
rude.
Why can't you?
Which one do you think is Genshin
Who loves
Impact?
that?
The one that has a Genshin Impact character there.
I mean, technically it is, David. He is kind of right.
Oh, is the shitty little mobile game guild thing a Genshin Impact character? I just
Yes,
assumed it was like
Yeah.
what that looks like to me is like Cody's like fucking femboy things he always plays as.
I mean, that's what most
That's what Genshin
characters
Impact
in
is.
Genshin
Characters, yeah.
Fuck
are.
it. Make a shortcut.
Let me close my picture.
But yeah, let's quickly go down everyone's characters here.
I guess. Were you
Gregory
done with yours,
Willard.
Pat?
Pat, quality teacher, abilities, the gun gets a bonus to perception on detecting secrets. Gets a free presence check to yell at NPCs if he sees the monster. He can roll to make sure that something is true or not by playing Beautiful Mind briefly. And he's a car. Should we cover their stats? I mean, people will just notice when you roll with a bonus, right?
Yeah, probably. 1 second though. I need to be right back.
This is Pedro's character. He's a librarian. That's all we
It's
need
not.
to know.
Okay, I guess you're skipping my introduction then.
Oh, yeah, that's fair. Because you put your thing down. Let's cover James then. For some reason, we went to the sheets and I'm like, we just skipped you. Yeah, my bad. Go on, Pedro. While we stare at your sheet, go on.
And all I have to say here.
So I guess
Zero max.
the camera pans out to the school library. As you see my character standing, he has the name tag saying James Evans, librarian. And while he's just talking to some student, it pans out to the hidden part of the reception desk, where besides just, there's a computer for the information and all, you see a weird ass book with some weird ass style about occultism.
Occultism?
Occultism.
Man, it
Book
does
of the
not help.
occult.
You're talking about like
Occultism.
you're talking about occult books. You said weird ass twice, so I'm now imagining like the Necronomicon, but it's the back of it. Like,
The weird ass.
It's the Psychonomic.
Pedro, do you know what the Necronomicon looks like?
Some versions, because I do believe some people change how it looks, but yeah.
Yeah, it's true, but a lot of versions it has like the appearance of a face because it's down in human
Yeah.
leather. So you keep saying weird ass, so I'm imagining you've got the weird ass Necronomicon.
I mean, that one's probably in the back.
Slap it. This baby can fit so much forbidden knowledge inside of it.
I don't like the thought of a Necronomicon book with that on the backside actually having two cheeks. I'm not a fan of that.
Double cheeked up.
Different sizes.
Why is my book cheeked up?
It's so that you
Double
can
cheeked up.
it's so you can lean the book back and like it'll rest at an angle so you can read it and turn the page.
The thought of it's
Man,
like
that sounds
it's so
terrible.
dumb.
Go on, Pedro.
But yeah,
Oh,
besides the book, there's also just a frame of
Yep.
just him and another person, and what appears to be a plane tickets.
That your idea of
Honestly-
being like the doom hits 10, I'm out of here.
No, it's just a normal thing of like, yeah, I'm going to go meet my either girlfriend's wife. I have the tickets plan, everything's nice, and it's like, boom, werewolf, and I die.
No,
I
Pedro,
thought,
that's my thing.
damn, I was like, wait, isn't Joe the doomed to die? Why are you putting death flags up?
Hey, even even people outside Doom to Die have flags.
I'll give him that.
I just have, I just have less.
Okay.
No, because hold on, because Pedro said it's plane tickets so he can go meet his girlfriend, but he'll never meet them because the monster kills him. What we need to do is when Joe uses the Doom to Die's death flag power, he's like, and I was gonna fly to Hawaii to meet that guy I was catfishing. Joe uses your
So
death
that's really
flags.
dumb. I hate it.
Seems like that would require the whatever the fucking comedy one was.
Yeah, the comedic relief.
That's what it was.
Yeah.
Alright, so yeah, Pedro's character is an occultist, so he's read about weird things that may or may not be true, which gives him an edge. Kieran's character is a detective, which means he's a smart boy with a gun. Steven is why are we looking at this one? Joseph is a hobo.
I have well,
Well, I'm just making
I-
fun of your image.
well, I do. I do literally have right now a page open lines that raise death flags. So that should tell you everything about me.
Why is the E's at the very end there? Why does it start not highlighted in red? Like it's a what?
It's just kind of like
HE?
it's the
Probably fucked it
gradual
up.
start.
Oh, okay.
I could have done the thing where I start doing like gradient, like the color starts to slowly change to that one, but I was tired.
There. But yeah, Joe is playing the Doom to Die. Kill him.
I can't wait for him to be the only one alive.
That'd be funny, actually. And Pat is playing the Jock. He bullies the Doom to Die.
No, I bully the nerd. There is no nerd.
That's everyone, right?
yes.
You don't want to cover yours, right, Steven? You're just people who can see it briefly and see what the fuck does that mean?
Steven's one works well that way, I believe.
I mean, all the players know what you are, right?
Kinda.
Something.
I know he's in a costume.
They know I'm Bob Buddy, your best buddy.
Yeah. What you know is that Steven's the cosplay class.
I just say I was going to ask Steven a question, but then I was like, you know what? I shouldn't. It's better like that.
All right. So because it's a horror film, I am going to give you guys some benefit of like meta knowledge stuff. It's up to you to just go with the fact that it's a movie and that your characters won't go, my god, the enemy is a plant, something like that. although it'll be apparent soon enough. But yeah,
Oh,
we will.
we have to make someone an orphan. Apparently, the monster's a parent.
Were we doing that too? Were we orphanizing?
Everyone's introductionary. Let's briefly cover the Doom mechanic, just so people understand. The game of Cursed, there's a Doom mechanic. When it hits 10, bad things happen. Usually it's just instant loss. Some monsters don't do this, but they make the fight so hard that you're basically lost. It's a last stand thing. And Steven, for some knowledge for what his class does, raises the counter by 2. He also starts it by 1. So, in universe, your characters, you can metagame the Doom counter in character. Even what it is an over dreading sense of evil over your characters. Like the bigger it gets, the worse it is. It's just palpable. It's a fact that if you are someone that the curse is more obvious to you guys because you guys are all cursed, you are the target of the monster. That you can feel this growing on you. So yeah, you guys can say that you can feel if things aren't getting better as well. All right.
Mm-hmm.
This is important in case you guys kill if you guys were fighting the werewolf or something and you just shot some guy going, he's the red spy, and you feel the Doom counter rise, you just know you fucked up.
It could be me. It could be you. It could even be me.
Hey.
You can also feel it grow stronger every time someone just goes, hey guys, I'm gonna use the Doom die, haha. Although there's less metagaming in that sense. I don't think your characters can know, hey, don't do that. But
Stop.
as a player, you can go, bro, stop rolling. We're already at +9. I'm gonna do it one more time, and Steven's just sweating nervously. All right. So, as you guys are living out your campus days, people going all across the halls, nerds carrying papers, all scruffled up, trying to do their final exams for the year. From the sewer grate, a grassy tendril slowly, far too fast for the root, grows up. Hey Drew, I'm gonna go on the stream. I hope none of you guys are looking at this.
What?
That's your clue, Pedro.
So can you repeat that first description again?
Oh, the clue? Alright. Alright. What part do you want repeated?
No, that little blurb that you said at the beginning there. To us, to everyone.
That the Doom is something you can metagame?
No, then my bad.
A description of what happened.
Yes.
I'll never forgive you,
Because
Mira.
my brother was talking at the same time, and I couldn't hear you very well.
Okay, first, put your hands outwards, turn towards your brother, put a round neck like so, and vibrate.
Okay, yes,
But,
yes.
But yeah, I was saying, as you guys, as the camera pans to all you guys showing off the protagonists, it shows different shots of the school, like the campus, hallways, nerds carrying their paperwork that they're trying to, put together for their final exams. Years rolling by, winter classes and everything. And it shows a sewer grate on the outside of the school, like, the corner of the street area. I mean, I'm imagining this is a campus, it's taking quite a bit of. So, on the outside, on like the sidewalk on one of the sewer grates, you see like a root growing at a miraculously fast pace, for far too fast than any plant should be able to just go. It turns up like a couple inches and then turns back into the grate, like wrapping around one of the metal bars.
Thank you.
All right. So
I mean,
for a bit, you guys are free to roleplay things, but the reason I bring that Doom blurb at the beginning is you can feel kind of sense of dread overtake everybody. Like, it's up at 1, so it's just a mild, like, it doesn't feel like a great day. And the fact that it starts at 1 is hilarious. Usually at 0, it's just like something's wrong. Like, I can feel it. This day is bad. Because it starts at 1 because of Steven. You guys are just like, oh my god, what is that?
This day is not only bad, it's real bad.
so
But then again,
I-
Joe's a janitor, so every day's like that.
I do imagine that
this
my
game has the
character,
best
that
reviews on
Joseph,
Steam.
will always avoid Bob Buddy. It's not of a knowing, it's more of an instinct kind of thing.
Nothing personal, I just hate you.
Which is worse because Bob Buddy is coming towards you right now.
I know, it's always the issue, and I knew you were
It's
gonna do
getting
that, you son of a
closer.
bitch.
I like the idea of Bob Buddy not even, like, because you're just a mascot in a costume walking towards him, reaches into a box, just starts throwing keychains at him as you get closer.
This,
I really need your first class
Cinder,
ability.
I do love how the
Lend it
first
to you.
review is literally, please let my
It's mine.
family
You can
go."
have it.
Damn it.
Go ahead, you guys are role.
Uh,
If you want to outrun him, Joe, if you do want to begin rolling dice, it's a stamina check to outrun something.
It's this very polite
Cinder,
power
I'll
walking
back
as I am
myself
dragging
out.
like the cleaning supply cart. So I still
Okay,
need to
keep
do
on
my
going, Joe.
job.
Keep on going, Joe.
I still need to do my job.
Still need.
Getting bullied.
Sorry, what I'm really anticipating is for somebody to try to outrun Bob Buddy, and then Steven goes, "I like to roll a Doom die to make sure they don't."
Why would I do that?
It happens. I know.
I have meticulously lived
So-
over so many years just for this not to happen.
It is really when I just want to do the joke that if that happens, then I guess we're fighting, and if I win, I'll reduce the doom counter.
Yeah, I might.
All right, so Bob Buddy and Frank, right?
Joseph.
No, Joseph. Sorry, it's the fact
Joseph.
that you're Joe and you're playing Joseph is what I'm like. There's no way. All right, Bob Buddy.
I mean,
He's playing. Joe's playing
this-
Joe.
There
what do you
is
mean?
no way.
No way.
I mean, this is the thing, David. I am playing Joseph because I want to survive like my favorite hero, Joseph Joestar.
Joseph
He's
Joestar.
doomed to die. He's doomed
Yeah.
to die. He just did it.
Wait, Joe's playing Joe, so he's Jojo right now.
Fair. Why didn't you? We need to just you have a free crazy prepared. You're Joseph Joestar.
No.
What?
Desert
Cool.
is on
I'll put
sale.
it
You know how
down.
much it is right now?
All right. So
I mean, everyone has crazy
as
prepared.
as Joseph is like moving very fast and Bob Buddy's following after him, if there's not more to that scene, if somebody just wants to like interject with something where it's like, you see them on the like outside of like a school window as that's happening, and it cuts like whatever you're doing. For a bit, you guys are basically pseudo GM. That's the system, it's storytelling. So if you guys just want to help push the plot along, I'm
I mean,
meandering.
just kind of watch. It's probably in between classes, and like as this bad feeling comes over, and he's watching fucking someone be harassed by the mascot that's already like weird enough on its own.
Harassed, I walked toward him.
I mean, given how he's walking away swiftly, I can only assume it's harassment.
You know what? You know what I gotta say though? You aren't hiding who you are. You've got the bad feeling. Come here. I'm going towards you now.
Mhm.
Hold on. I just like the idea that this was the shot of you on the outside of the glass, and you look at him, have an internal monologue. Bob Buddy stops and just starts crawling in through the window.
Well, that's the source of the feeling. Time to get the gun. No. It's
Steven at your door after you leer at him.
pretty much, yeah.
Here's the thing, protagonist with the gun. Have that on you, or do you want to have some sort of like monologue about, you have it somewhere because of the dread you want to? You can't have it on you. I'm asking.
This is a joke. David, it's just top school shooting.
I'm
Okay?
looking.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He's
I'm a
in
good guy
school.
with a
Where
gun.
else would he keep a gun?
I'm looking at.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
It's probably not on me. It's
Would you
probably knowing he'd have like, I guess more so as a narrative thing of if things happen at bad times. He's probably set one up, like here and then one at home, but he never moves them, like because that would fucking get rid of
Purpose.
the purpose of hiding them if he's fucking moving them back and forth all the time.
Yeah. Also looks incredibly sketch.
Yeah. So he's probably just got one set up like fucking Walter White style in a vent or something in the room that he teaches in.
Side. I mean, it makes sense, like an actual storytelling perspective, that if your character would hit a gun in this for whatever reason.
Yeah.
Like, why isn't it in your car? I mean, I guess getting to your car during a situation is a lot harder.
I mean, yeah. He's of the mind that whatever's going to happen is going to happen either during his daily life or it's going to come at him at home.
I
And
mean, yeah, if you
I mean,
don't spend that much time driving, that's
I mean, yeah.
an assumption.
I mean, if they come at me when I'm driving, the hope is I can drive fast enough to get away from whatever the fuck it is.
Or into it.
I guess.
I just noticed that I am playing the Doom to Die with a veteran skill, which means I'm literally that character that at the start of the movie tries to help with like their main character group and immediately dies.
Oh.
Like at the start.
Yeah.
He's like, I've seen this before. It just what?
Or what the actress
Yeah,
who played
typical
Ripley
of like,
wanted to
he
have.
has all the answers we need and just gets decapitated.
You're saying, David?
You're like what the actress who Ripley wanted to happen. I was going to start in another alien. I want my character to die. Among two things she asked for, none of them came true. But yeah, I mean, I think it's one of those things where it's like you're the star of the last movie and you go into the new die and pass the torch.
Yeah. What I should have done is I should have made a backup character, but let's go.
14.
For if anyone that's watching the stream, everyone should play the Doom to Die. Have something ready next.
Hours.
That's my advice.
And when when you're the last one standing, you can say, "Never mind my advice."
If you are the last one standing, you're shit at playing your
You
character.
played your class wrong.
Literally, 2 out of your 4 abilities is to save everyone else.
2 weeks, this person has
The first ability
326 hours.
is for you to suck while making everything better.
How many
And your
hours are there
third
in 2
makes it so
weeks?
it doesn't really. So you get to just you dying is just a net profit for the party.
Sorry about that.
That's
No
fine.
problem. So,
They were just
I'm
talking.
just
Joe was yelling at Pedro about how his class works.
I mean, it's just really, it's kind of this crash course on how Doom to Die functions because I was talking about how I built him. He seems like
Sender?
that. I should have ready up another character because he seems like one of
weeks.
those old characters in movies that was the like protagonist of the earlier movie and dies at the start of the next.
I got you.
Yeah, so I'm gonna die.
I'm gonna die.
There's no
I'm gonna
choice.
die.
I am dying.
But the door is open. You can leave. No, I cannot.
He's like, I
But
can't just leave all of a sudden.
I'm afraid of
Sender?
arches.
I am
What?
scared.
Yeah.
Sender?
You're afraid of arches?
2 weeks.
Bob
this
Buddy
person
was
will-
entering into the school to chase a new friend, right?
Yeah. Hey, how dare you? That's
The
not
chase.
what. That's not what's going on.
I didn't say harass.
Stop saying chase.
All right, Bob Buddy went into the school to find out where they're hiding.
All right.
Hunt his quarry.
This is what happened between me and Steve.
Anger.
Well, if you guys don't want to continue on, I could force Frank. You're in the tunnels, right? Banging
God
pipes.
damn it.
I mean, no, Steven,
Yes.
if you're gonna go ahead, go ahead.
Oh no, you're fine.
Right. Okay, Pat, you're
Yes,
banging.
I'm also planning.
I'm in the tunnels currently fixing a pipe that is leaking. Because of
Great.
course it is. Just like it was last week.
Give me a perception check.
How do I roll this thing again?
Exclamation mark roll. Space
Or
1d6 plus whatever modifier.
you just put an R as well.
If I just says to throw a d6.
Yes.
I
After
do
today, would
love
say,
the idea
fuck Dark Lords.
of Pedro got the clue, but Pet's the one that's there.
A 3. I don't know what a 3 means.
Pat, that's like rolling a 15 and going, I don't know what 15 means. See that you don't. So Frank, as you are working on the pipe, you know, like the camera's down there as you're working on it. Like this is the kind of thing. It's a thing of the movie. Character like, I don't want you to go. But yeah, when you open the pipe, Pat, like you figure out what the problem is. There's just a fucking.
Alright.
There's your problem.
Even
Did you turn on a fan?
Hold on.
Steven,
God damn it.
Are you alive? Are you dying?
Someone killing Steven.
so yeah, Pat, your character takes the pipe apart to see the problem, and there's a big old root inside of it.
Now,
Well, there's your problem.
the valve said there was no pressure in this pipe, but there's a blockage. How? Frank rubs the bridge of his nose, sets down the pipe that he just took off, and then, carrying his pipe wrench, he goes to the gardening. He starts towards the, horticulture labs or whatever. Somewhere where there's a garden. There's probably one.
Yeah, there's a horticulture class thing. Like, what's the
Yeah,
name of
he
it?
starts going that way because it's like there's no reason a root should be in here. They done fucking
I mean,
flush something down the pipes they shouldn't have.
I don't know if this
Bonnie.
is correct, Pat, and you can correct me all you want. But we probably both of us have access to a place where
No.
probably there are things to take care of
Control.
plants, because I think whatever the gender has, it also has the tools to take care of the
I'm gonna go
garden
get
of the
it
campus
too. And I
for the
ate like
gardeners.
3 hours ago.
Yeah, I think Pat says he wants to go to the botany lab, like he's blaming.
I mean, there's no reason a root should be in this pipe.
He's about to kill a student with his big ass pipe wrench.
Who the fuck threw seeds on the sink?
Yeah, pretty much. It's like, why the fuck is there a root in my pipe?
That's gonna treat students in this game like you want to treat them in real life.
Yeah, pretty much. Also, like, though, why is there a root in my pipe? And the guy's just like, I feel like you should go to a doctor for that. All right, before we carry on Pat's rampage, is there anyone else that wants to do anything, or are we focusing on Pat as the protagonist?
It's, I mean, along the lines of
Do you want me
like,
to?
probably going through one of the hallways. Just rather than compiling notes, it's probably like Gregory going through like newspapers or other news things around, like local shit, to see if anything weird is happening, since he's gotten a weird feeling himself.
Do you want me to continue? Because I was going to go get to Gregory. I am going to be getting to him.
Yeah, go ahead.
You can't stop me. So, like, let's say you're leaving one of the rooms, and Bob Buddy is there. He's just standing there waiting for you to leave the room.
I guess if he's just standing there, I'd look at him and I was like, kind of slowly sidestep to get around. I'm like, all right, fucking whatever.
Hold on, you guys ready for this? I've been waiting to use this for a while, ever since I made Bob Buddy.
Oh boy.
Well, hey there, Gregory. It's your pal, Bob Buddy.
No,
Now,
no,
here's something I need to ask you.
no.
Fuck you, Pat. It's
Yes.
beautiful.
It's
You-
happening.
Ow.
You needed to give me a warning, because this is the thing. It
Yeah,
went
it
so
was too
much
loud, wasn't it?
louder. It was
Yeah.
so much louder than
Why is
usual.
it so loud?
Probably because of it just pitches up.
You were at
Voice volume
120%
down.
for me.
Yeah, I also look at.
All right, no,
but
that's
it wasn't super high. It
You-
wasn't
I mean,
like
he's at
super loud.
120% for me, but I
Yeah.
also like don't
Yo,
keep
what
it
was it,
loud enough to
120%?
blow my eardrums out.
I usually have my mic set down really low in my actual thing. My input volume is lower.
Yep.
Steven, do you want me to show you what I now see your character is? There
What-
you go.
Why don't
Go
run me
for it.
someone?
Yeah, that's fair. That's very fair. That's honestly probably the closest thing to it.
Yeah.
Let me see. I also put the voice volume down for the actual thing itself.
Can't believe Steven.
How does this sound?
I mean, for me, it's
Oh,
okay.
If that doesn't tell you everything.
Fear. Hey, buddy, go fuck yourself.
This is him when he fucking sees something he doesn't like.
Pedro,
Yeah.
Pedro, let me. He's kind of sound like John right there.
When he has a different mic, yeah.
Oh shit!
Funny part is that I have like several voices.
oh no. You have several costumes?
No, that would have been awesome, but no.
Let's
It's
see if
hard
Bob
enough to
Buddy
get-
I won't
dies.
use the voice. I won't use the voice. No one wants the voice.
Oh no, I'm
Fine
fine
by me.
with
I'm
the
fine with it.
voice.
You have
It was the loudness.
He
Yeah,
said I
man.
have to.
to. I said if you have to.
I could put the voice volume down even further if it's still peaking.
I mean, it wasn't peaking. That last one wasn't peaking anymore. It'll-
Not to mention,
Yeah,
I'm
I
sure
basically
everyone just
changed the
flew at
settings
you.
on it.
Personally, I dislike it
It's
because I
true.
just think it sounds so much like a talking Tom
You
thing.
know what's making me sad, Cinder?
You know what? I'll switch it.
You just
I
need
mean-
to change David's perspective of it. Say the N word.
No, I just mean like it just sounds so fake. But I mean, that's the point. Yeah.
I mean, he is inside of a suit. I don't think the voice would sound natural.
Yeah, no, it's just like when Jason was using his voice modulator thing, and no one really liked that to be his character voice. It's just like I don't know.
Hey there, superstar.
Oh, Gregory.
What? I was using the hit voice from Among Us.
It makes him so hard to understand.
Yeah,
Say, Gregory, we need to cook.
What the fuck?
Gregory,
What the
I
fuck
need
is
you to
going
find
on?
Roxy's OnlyFans password.
Hold on. If I bring up the voice, oh, I don't like it. Yeah.
Don't like it.
I'm
Can't
turning
believe
it
you're
off. I don't
this-
like that
yeah.
one.
Can't believe you dissed Freddy like that. Also, Steven, this is what happen. This is what happens if you're the only one to survive.
Yippee!
Yippee! Steven's in trouble because if the party all dies, his doom increasing thing is just a detriment.
The last person dies, it becomes a 10, so it becomes a monster.
So yeah,
I go and
since
fight the other
Bobbity
monster.
walked up to me. Do I get to use my "It isn't safe"? No.
You go to fight the other monster, and just all the children on campus like singing Gojira. But yeah, go on. You're harassing your friend.
Man,
Yeah, but basically, I just
I'm
came with him
dancing
asking,
tonight,
like,
not
if you
playing.
hear, basically, if I'm telling him, if you've seen anything spooky dooky happening around here, you make sure you let your old pal Bob Buddy know what's happening. Hey, fuck you. You're not using it as a safe.
There's also no NPC around,
How-
just two of you.
How dare you?
I'm just imagining the student in class. God damn, Kieran, what's your character's name?
Gregory.
Gregory. Yeah, that's why I'm tuning that up for some reason.
You can just call him Greg.
I'm just saying, like you lean into the student in class, like you got to get out of here.
The insane mascot's doing his insane bullshit again. But yeah, if he's just telling me, like, if you see anything spooky, you can tell me. And it's just like, yeah, alright. Probably tell security first, but sure. Thanks for your service.
And then
Has, like,
a
a
completely
big
serious
blue
voice, by the way.
box
Before you leave, like, while you're leaving, you'll hear in a completely voice that is not the same as that, you'll just hear, do you want to get them involved? And then Bob Buddy walks away.
He just like, turns around.
One of the few people to hear Ball Buddy's actual voice. Like, what the fuck was that?
He's like, gonna have to talk to superintendent. Fucking tell him they hired a drug addict. No. Fucking insane person. Son.
You say that, but I've been here longer than you have.
I mean, sure. He's not saying it aloud. It's just the thought is like, what is he on? Fuck. Is he high?
Is he on the drugs?
Yeah, you're the second scariest mascot I know, Steven.
Has he injected the weeds?
What the fuck was that?
People looking at Bob Buddy when they hear that
Inject the
voice.
weed? They're like, hey, yo. And then he immediately goes back to, hey! Oh, you, Angelica, your birthday's in 2 days, right? And he pulls a present from somewhere.
Yeah, I wasn't even expecting
Happy
the present.
birthday.
I was just gonna say because you have such a high diplomacy that you go up to a person, some weird guy in a suit. Your birthday's in 2 days, and the person just goes, "Yay, Bob Buddy!"
My presence is just, I have too much power. I'll let everybody else do stuff right now.
Yeah,
Right
who
now.
hasn't said any? Oh yeah, go ahead, Pedro.
Yeah. Considering the weird feel around, James would probably look at the library, empty at this point because everyone's probably going to class, and is like, I think I need the coffee. And just would go to, I guess, the part with the quote unquote office, the library, where we just place a book in the middle of other occult books, go back to the door, put it closed, and start going towards the cafeteria. I'm assuming that's where I'll get my coffee.
Okay.
Just with that feeling that, yeah, like mentioned, the day is the
Go.
shitty.
Oh yeah, no.
Yeah.
Raining while
Is there anything you want to add to that?
I am cleaning the I'm cleaning the bonus labs.
Okay.
I just assume after every class, there's a bunch of dirt on the floor.
Yeah, figured.
All right.
Probably.
Before we go to the botanist lab bit, then, James, you.
I was worried, bro. I'm sitting here like, what the fuck happened? Hello? I was like,
Yeah,
I'm
I
getting
was
ready. I'm
like,
like, what
what
happened?
is David checking? Like, where the plant is about to kill someone? It's like, no.
Bro, what he cooking over there? What
The
happened?
reason it
You
took
could-
him long is
you could
because
see it
your
on
fucking your doc's name isn't your character's name, so he had to open it.
Yeah.
Let me change that.
I mean, we can also just do. Let me.
It's all good. James. Give me a perception.
They're
Oh
good,
boy!
David. They're good, David. I changed my Discord name to the character name.
Oh.
Gregory.
I think this
I
will
guess let me do the
probably
same
help.
for now. But yeah, I actually got a 4 with a -1.
Yeah, not bad. So, you go to get your coffee and everything. When you get your cup and you go to take a sip, just before you pour any of that hot brown liquid in your mouth, you can see that some of the coffee grounds perhaps there's some sort of sludge on the bottom of your cup. Granted,
Ew.
it's all bean soup anyways, so who cares?
Delicious, delicious bean soup.
Is it on the outside of the cup or inside as I see the coffee being poured?
It's the inside, like there's something settled on the bottom. Like you pour it up to your mouth, and before it really enters your mouth, like you see that there's some sort of like gritty substance all over the bottom of it, settled. Like you just poured this into your cup.
Ooh.
I look at the. So I poured it myself, like mentioned. So is it those coffee machines where you pull out and there's the entire container that you use, or is it?
Yeah, we could. Your decision. You either put like a quarter in a machine and it spit out a coffee thing for you, like at those, or you just poured it from like the faculty lounge coffee cup thing that people are supposed to fill themselves.
I'll go with the machine because I assume that will probably be closer to the library. Since I assume even if there's the faculty, there's just probably a machine every X amount of space.
Yeah, that's how the school gets their money back from paying the teachers. They want to
Yeah, I'll probably
live.
just look at it. There's something wrong with the machine. Should probably go tell the mechanic.
Okay.
I want my $1 back. As I just go through the I guess I'll empty the coffee and see if the thing stays, and if it stays on the cup, I'll just bring the cup to show the mechanic
Yeah.
the fuck's going on.
I mean, it's like sludge. Like you'll dump the liquid out in the grass, and like some of the sludge will fall out, but some of it's still in the cup.
So I'll just keep the cup and just go look for the mechanic.
Do you want to try and find Pat before he gets to the botany lab? Because he's storming off. Like, maybe you spot him. Let's freeform. Good about that.
I mean, I'm okay with any. Let's go for after, so I don't find them storming off.
You just want to avoid the, you see him pissed off, and you're like, Frank, there's a problem. Frank just goes, shut the fuck up.
Is that not normal?
Frank goes like, I'm going to kill you.
Hey, the guy always walks around with a bat. I don't want to meet him when he's angry.
All right,
Shut up or I'm shoving the Bible up your ass.
Frank, you go up in front of the botany lab, and there is a Joseph approaching the botany lab at the same time.
Did you not see me just spawn?
Hi, Frank.
One here on top deck?
Hi, Joe.
I mean,
I
I'm
go-
gonna.
I-
Yeah.
It's like, I guess I missed the memo where the botany lab isn't in class right now.
No, they just finished. It's just dirty inside. I take out my keys to open the fucking thing.
When
Yeah,
you
there's-
go
oh.
to unlock the botany lab class doors, they are still open.
Huh. Weird. They're
I-
supposed to close these. And I'll open the door.
Right. The inside of the botany lab is a kind of extension onto the school. Like above is a glass dome kind of thing, and there's a horticulturalist light of various plant life, rows of garden beds with exotic trees and things. That's the school. It teaches people to be botanists, so they cover all sorts of grounds of exotic things. Professor is the guy that's supposed to make sure the stuff stays alive, and some of the stuff growing here is crossbred things for the professor's own, grant money, and other things are just for the students to actually grow. The fucking university. You know what I mean? Like some science teachers actually do science here.
Oh, that's
So it has
yeah,
skylights
that's
then.
correct.
Yeah, like you can look up and it's the sky.
Like, I mean, does it seem like because the class was not long ago? Does it seem messy? Like,
I mean, yeah, you've got to clean the floor because I'm sure people are trekking dirt everywhere where they're not supposed to.
yeah. So I'll start entering the thing. It's like, you coming?
The Regeki bottle.
Is the professor in there?
I'll look in. So like, look around.
Give me a perception.
Okay, so perception. It's slash, right?
It's exclamation point R.
Exclamation.
Although I think we have a bot that also works with slash, but yeah.
Yeah, we
Hell
have
yeah,
two of these.
Probot. Hell yeah, Probot.
I don't like the probot though because I don't know what the fuck you rolled.
Just click the blue part.
Oh, do I just click the blue part?
Oh yeah, if you click it, just you
Oh,
roll the
just
D6.
a D6. My man. All right.
There's a way to do it.
He's dead.
Yeah.
Oh.
As you peer into the botany lab, looking for like if the professor is here, you don't see him, but you just kind of do hear his like angry mumbling. Like he's somewhere in the rate the density of his plant jungle thing he's made. For all you know, he's still working on something.
Frank, I'll be right back. Let me go just check this out. I did the thing. Just in case we enter battle.
Stay
Yeah,
here,
just
I'll go alone.
Okay.
yeah.
Alright.
Just in case we enter battle.
I have pulled out my D6 from my list of things. Where did I drop that dice? Oh no. There we go. That was a D4 I couldn't find, which is also known as a caltrop. Alright, I got my dice.
David
So I
just
can DM roll
made
shit.
everything terrible.
All right.
Yeah, roll.
Are you doing anything special, Joe? You're just walking up to the guy blatantly, right?
I mean, I have my. I guess I'm like with broom in hand because it's because used to clean. I'm just like kind of going around like the trees, just trying to observe, like trying to check why the fuck he's still here. Like
All right.
the class is over.
Well, my man rolled like a 2, so I'm garbage at this. So you see the horticulturalist professor. He's one of the pride and joys of your campus here because he's developed all kinds of things, mostly for pharmaceutical companies and not for like the good pharmaceutical. He's mostly made things that become like body lotions. But he's devised plants to make people's lives better. I believe so. He's not an idiot. But here you see him as you're approaching him. He's just kind of angrily mumbling at his plant, where he's just like, "I can't do that. I can't do that." And you peer in, and it just seems like he's having a mental breakdown to himself. He's just being like, "No, there's got to be another way." But then again, I mean, these smart types basically are stupid morons that talk to each other, saying, "There's got to be another way," anyways. Yeah, he's just saying, like, "I can't do that. There's got to be another way. Don't say that." Just to himself. Doesn't see you.
What's his name?
Mike Nuts, you can.
Sorry, I just heard your brother. I'm like, Mike Nuts, apparently.
I always knew it.
Alright, so yeah.
He was never as successful as his brother, Mike Pence.
Mr. Nuts.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if your name is Nuts, you were destined to work in some kind of field of plant, right?
Or,
Oh, it's a
be
thing of when
fucking
the parents name the
just
child
go
over
to
something
Bible.
they want him to work.
Yeah, let me make a new name, because I'm thinking, like, Mike Nuts is a bit too bad.
I understand why he's a villain.
Yeah. Um. Well, we'll call him Seymour Green.
I'd rather see less green.
Yes, I'll go. Professor Green, are you okay?
Yeah, he kind of looks startled from you, and he goes, "No, oh, yeah, no, I'm fine. Just talking to the plants. They say that helps them grow, right?"
Yeah, maybe as I walk into view, maybe stop talking to them because they're growing into the pipes.
What?
I know. I just like that Pat walks in. Joe's character should be like, "Fuh."
I mean, I knew he was behind me.
I was right behind him the entire time. What-
Yeah.
was like,
So
what?
he said, "Let me go check this out," and you didn't even fucking listen.
There's plants in the pipes now.
Yes.
Yeah. Professor Green goes, I mean, it couldn't have been from here, but maybe one of my students, flushed down a project or something. I'll remind them that they can't be doing that and that things should be disposed of properly. Sorry for that trouble.
I mean, I guess we'll check the sinks to see if that's the case. Then
Says that while you have a way to out him. Oh.
Yeah, Green,
Insane. Let's go.
stressed out, like, kind of just gestures a hand for you to go do that while he, like, puts a hand on his head and kind of starts walking away. He's not walking out of the room, he's walking, like, teaching area.
Dumb plants.
Oh.
Right?
as we like go towards probably the other side only.
Give me a perception, you two.
Okay.
Ooh.
The duality of man.
Yeah.
You get for using Avroy.
Come on, poet. You're the. Oh!
All right. So neither of you see it, but again, this is a film. But as you mutter "dumb plants," the audience, like one of the plant tentacles, just kind of like grow toward. Doesn't reach you. But it's the kind of thing that if you did see that, it'd be fucking terrifying. Because could you imagine just standing around and a plant grew at you?
I can't believe he asked us for perception when none of us, when a 6 can't make it. I can't
Yeah.
believe he asked
I rolled
this.
that I'd have made it.
Yeah.
But Pat,
Yes,
Scary.
but you have bonuses and he knows we don't.
but Pat, you could have made it. Spend a doom roll.
Do it.
Hey,
That's fair. That
Maybe
is
Too late
fair.
for-
another
But
D6
why?
plus 1 because
You're right, Nick. I'm gonna do that next time. Roll perception. I doom.
Yeah.
It's like
Doom
why?
upon
Cause fuck
me.
you.
Look, Pat, you're not. You sometimes the thing is, I'm just asking you on the basis that in case you did. Right now, we're in the beginning stages where things are just setting up the spooky.
Of course.
Like maybe walking out, you might go like you can just say something about like how people gotta tend these plants better. The roots are everywhere. Like you could still make crack jokes and stuff. But go ahead, Pat. Just the audience sees the plant grew out of like you calling it dumb. But yeah,
No, it's fine.
yeah. Professor Green walks to his desk in case you want to keep harassing him or go somewhere else.
Well, no. I now have to go find. I told him what I needed to tell him. Now I need to go find a thrasher or something. A pipe snake.
site.
A
Yeah.
bladed pike snake.
Sir.
I need to
Well,
go find
as
that child
you
I need to
leave,
kick the ass of.
as you leave, I believe James is waiting for you.
Yeah, I just see him and I
Who the
start
fuck
going
is
towards him.
James?
Oh no.
Hi Frank. There's a problem
Hi.
with one of the coffee machines.
Okay.
Yeah, I went to take one and as I start showing the cup, some sludge came with it.
What? Why are you telling me?
Are not in charge of the mostly everything here.
No. The coffee machine isn't an appliance provided by the university. Someone bought that.
Damn.
There's a number on the thing, right? Probably there is to decide.
And
The
even
no
if it
mercy
was
zone
provided
from
by the
building.
university, why would you tell me personally instead of just putting in a request like a normal person?
They haven't closed the door, David.
Voice.
Right
For the
there.
goodbye.
No, I'm making fun of the fact that you're just cleaning. That's a brain.
That's his
Yeah.
job.
Yeah, of course it's his job.
Yeah. When Joe said
I-
he was making a janitor, I imagined the one from Scrubs, where he's just like, don't worry, I'm busy, I'm cleaning, and then everyone in the
I had
campus
it
goes,
based on.
I mean, I'm trying not to do some crazy shit and to try the plants.
I need to have a face.
I'm suppressing myself.
yeah, I feel it.
Yeah. Going back to the conversation. I mean, I was told if there was a problem to talk either with you or with Joseph, depending on the problem. I also wanted my dollar back, but I guess you don't have the keys to do that.
Your dollar? Where? How did we get onto the subject of a dollar?
From the machine.
The coffee machine.
Yeah, the one with all the buttons. You put the dollar in, you select one.
You're talking about a vending machine?
Yes.
Do you guys not have coffee vending machines in America? Oh, yeah.
We're on a failed
I
concept
do,
of it.
but he didn't say coffee vending machine.
He
In
said
character,
coffee
I'm
machine.
confused because he said coffee machine, which is normally a countertop appliance.
What I think happened is Joe said, "What, you guys don't have coffee machines in America?" As you can tell, I'm British with my accent.
Oh, you're jackass. Oh god, you're.
As you can tell, I'm from Croatia.
Go on.
Oh, yeah, that was my misunderstanding. My bad. I forgot we have that on the professor's lodge. I just use the vending machine because it's closer.
Ready?
Lounge.
Lounge.
He turns with his paw, buddy.
Yes, Professor Lodge,
Obama
where
doesn't know
professors
blood.
gather and sacrifice students, right?
I really hope.
Oh man, this is gonna make it harder when I start mentioning part of the lodge.
Okay, that's when I didn't say it in
Okay,
character.
so I'll go. Okay, I see where the confusion has happened. If the vending machine is broken, you need to call the number on the little plaque on the front, as that is serviced by a contractor.
Very well. I'll look at like my cell phone for the time. I should have the time for it in my break.
Just for a little like for an understanding of what's happening is I understood Peter immediately,
You
Pat.
wanna do your wristband?
Mostly because we call both coffee machines the exact same thing here. We don't actually have a proper name for it. We don't call it a vending machine.
I've always wanted to try out both of those.
Yeah. So when money is sad, we know which one we're talking about.
I have to.
The automated barista. He's broken. Someone help.
Better than with coffee. Coffee on.
Okay. Am I allowed to put like a paper saying that it's out of order so more people don't go and get whatever that is?
Talking in character, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Figure out my 100 pill and
Frank?
Say that again.
Can I put like a paper saying out of order on the machine so no one else gets it, or?
Yeah, all you, buddy.
All right.
Frank starts uh not storming.
Power walking.
Yeah, I guess starts drizzling off.
he starts fucking full sprinting.
Slightly annoyed, he starts going towards one of his one of the maintenance closets so you can see if you can find a damn bladed snake or something to chop out a root in a pipe. God damn.
I don't know if this will do anything, David, but in the room, after I just take care of the dirt that's on the floor.
Yeah.
I'm probably starting to clean the countertops, and for like the materials and shit, I'm probably using some stronger products if that does anything. Things that like actually smell a little bit noxious.
Okay.
I'm just saying this because two things: the plants might react, and there's someone in here that can still smell, which is a professor.
Yeah. That's fair. But yeah. As you're working on that for a little bit, like this is immediate. He'll kind of walk up to you and he's just like, "What are you doing?"
I mean, the fields need to be clean and sterilized for the next class.
Yeah, but that product there, I mean, and no wonder Samantha's plant keeps dying.
This is what the school provides.
Provides. Fine, I'll go talk to the board about this. In the meantime, could you just use something a little less abrasive?
I mean, I can use Windex, but that isn't going to take off some of these smudges.
And he just kind of starts walking away, like, frustrated.
Just like he's like, it's kind of as he like turns his back on me. I like shrug. He's like, "What's he want me to do?"
Yeah, right? I mean, you're an esteemed janitor, and he's only some podunk professor that's made the school tons of money.
Oh no, it's really fine. It's just
Yeah.
like I don't
No,
have
I'm
anything
just-
else.
Yeah, I know, I'm just laughing at the concept where it's just like, someone's arguing with him, and it's just like, I guess I'll go take it up with the higher-ups, apparently. At least reasonable enough to not just be like, you dumb little bitch, I'm your boss, you know?
What'd you say to me, you little shit?
Of course, what's your power bonus, Joe?
A +2.
Yeah, I wouldn't. If I was in this guy's body, I wouldn't be fucking with you.
Yeah, it's also the thing. It's just, I mean, I've also have bleach on like, a thing full of bleach in my hand. It just screams at me. I just go, shut up.
Speaking of someone with a handful of bleach, you librarian, what's going on? No, we should cut to Greg and Bob, buddy. You guys have anything you want to add?
I mean, Greg probably like he since fucking teachers have different schedules, he's probably taking his break that he was probably in the midst of like once again, he's probably in the oh, what's the fucking place? Teacher's lounge, just fucking sitting around checking up on local stories, weird happenings, anything of that sort.
Yeah,
But
weird.
otherwise, he's
Weirdly
just
enough,
kinda,
nothing out of the ordinary.
yeah,
Favor.
yeah, he's just doing so because he had that bad feeling.
Yeah.
He's not
You having any
expecting that.
coffee
Like,
there?
no.
Yeah, damn.
He's got, he's got his own water.
I just think it's something so
He's
funny.
paranoid, rightfully, from what he's seen. He brings his own drinks from home.
Yeah, I just like the idea that Kieran's character never gets involved because he avoids every opportunity.
Is the detective that somehow is never in the right place?
I mean, he's literally paranoid because he's seen, like, there are bad things happening. I know it is. I need to be careful.
Honestly, if Bob Buddy was on my campus, I'd be paranoid all the time, too.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I also just got talked
that
to by
freaky
a fucking
shit.
insane person. Like, are you sure you want to involve security? Like,
Steven, I'm not
I
making
don't
fun
want
of
to
you.
now.
But Steven, imagine you're on a university campus and there's always somebody in the mascot costume.
Bro, no, I ain't gonna sit here and bullshit. I know exactly what you're talking about, bro.
Yeah.
But that's why I made this character with that as he is creepy. The only other part that makes him good is the fact he's very good with the people.
Yeah, I know.
Some people are like,
You just like
Steven, this is the thing. I'm imagining I'm at Virginia Tech. The fucking hokey turkey walks up to me. It's like, hey, David. I'm like, well, I know you. He's like, I'm the hokey turkey. I'm like, all right, I'm just gonna start like reeling back my fist, and if you're still standing there, this is your fault. And he just goes, "I've got you a plate of sushi." I'm just like, I don't know who you are, but you're my friend.
It is literally the case.
He's like,
spoke to one of the
you throw the fist, he catches it. He's like, that's not hunky dory.
Oh.
You should have known that since turkeys were there from the start.
My favorite thing. My favorite thing is that there are some people he wouldn't fight because he just knows that they're not strong enough. All you see is like Bob Buddy with his face kind of look like it's been imploded because someone punched him in the face. He said, "That's not very behavioral of you."
I'm not just thinking if you were a turkey, you'd just be going like, I was there when the colonizers are starting. I was.
He's like,
I have my
"Oh
ready.
no."
I am the
don't know
land.
what I want to play out.
I am the lamb. I am the sauce.
There you go. That's the one I'm looking for.
That's what the turkey does after you throw the punch, Dave.
I saw
Yeah, you
put
should have.
something there.
That's if Steven had gotten that same thing as Kieran, the class feature.
Yeah, and Steven gets the class feature of gun.
Both look so.
Yeah, is
Here.
anything Bob Buddy up to anything?
He's basically just looking around. He's still trying to find. At this point, he's just talking to people on campus. Just trying to see if there's anything going on. Other than actual bad stuff. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's fair. Bob Buddy's just talking around to people. One person that might stand out to you is some guy from the football team. Someone that I'm sure Frank hangs out with all the time too, considering Frank's coach. And I don't know how Bob Buddy wants to handle this, but you kind of hear the guy laughing about how he screwed with the professor of the horticulture lab because he goes, that chump was like failing me, so maybe I added something to his like prize winning petunias, and some people are laughing because honestly, this is the kind of shit where it's like, this is honestly like, this is just a stereotype, but these people exist.
Yeah.
I use my my knowledge of people, and I'm like, that's Jim. I've been to 7 of his birthdays. He's not being a very nice kid. Let's go talk to him.
Yeah, right. So his name is Jem now. So you go to Jem. His name is Jem and not Jim. Like, how there's Blake money and then there's cash money and this is Jem money.
Yes, Jim Money. Bob Buddy. Hey there, Jim. I've been hearing some very bad things about you today.
No, Bob Buddy, that's not true.
He's like, so you didn't add something to the horticulture teacher's petunia?
And I rolled like a 7 to lie, but I mean, you also heard him directly admit to it, so it doesn't matter.
I'm like, listen, Jim, we shouldn't be like that. Sometimes we shouldn't. You would have been better just to talk to him about this. He's like, I'm going to be just this one time. I'll take the fall for you, but try not to do that again. All right, buddy. I hand him one of his favorite candies that he eats as a kid. Huh?
All right, you can roll your presence. You have the +2, not the 1.
Got you.
From your quality thing.
Jim.
That's not the school spirit.
Jim, that's not school spirit. Shut the fuck up, Jim. I forgot which one. What's the one I do for this one? Is the
presence.
The roll.
I'm just imagining, it's Jim and he made a prank, so you make the Jim face.
I know the presence. I'm talking about the roll in like in Discord.
Exclamation mark or
that.
Okay, that's all I want to know. 1d6 plus 4. Damn.
All right, Jim.
But still, I'm good.
There's no natural ones when you have a +4.
Jim's just like, man, thanks, Bob Buddy, for taking the fall. You're the best.
By the way, Bob Buddy isn't as good. Bob Buddy, it's fucking. What's the word I'm looking for?
It feels like Jim kind of missed the point of you saying this time.
Well, next time I'm eating him.
What?
Next time you'll be fed to the petunias.
Huh? What are you talking about? I didn't say anything. don't have that. What are you talking about?
That's why in the next adventure we start with an extra doom counters because Steven fucking ate Jim.
Yeah. Anyone else
All
want
right,
to go
I'm
into
gonna go.
anything, or should we cut it?
After I leave.
Oh, sorry. Go on.
Okay. I was gonna say after this I'd go to the horticultural, but that's just
But that would make it.
Anything else anyone wants to say what they're doing, or should we go back to Frank? We'll be kicking off some plot, and will be probably the reason Gregory gets involved.
I mean, yeah, he's in his own world. Nothing. He's got a weird feeling, so he doesn't want to go walking around. Something bad's probably out there.
Oh,
He's just gonna see if there's something weird.
I think it's just amazing that it shows your character walking through all the hints, and you're just like, man, I should check the newspaper for something weird.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, meanwhile, I'm
If
probably
it's
just
bad enough
fight-
that I'm feeling it, it must have been reported.
And I'm probably just by the vending machine, just putting a paper say out of order and just starting to try to call the whoever uses it, not owns it.
Yeah. Frank, after getting some of your tools and going back down to the tunnels to fix the pipes, what you doing?
So I have fixed the pipes.
You went down to fix the pipes.
Okay, yeah. So I'm heading to the pipe that I took apart that had the root coming out of it with
Give
this
me-
heavy duty pipe.
Give me a perception check.
Oh god. A 2.
so mad at Avery.
Okay.
I'm over Avery. Fuck me.
You look around because you remember having left the pipe separated. There was just a root, right?
Yeah.
And you don't see where you left the pipe, and you don't see the root pipe. All the pipes seem to be put back together.
You're all the one you just go, wow, I'm good.
Yeah.
God, was I already down here?
I go to the pipe that I took apart.
Right.
I tap it lightly with my wrench. Does it sound hollow or solid?
Sounds solid.
Who's that fucking weirdo kid in the mascot down here, and now he's fucking with me? I use my pipe to take the pipe off again.
Give me a power check.
I know you wouldn't do this, but it's just I like the idea that if you fail this power check, you're like, I guess nothing's wrong here, and as you like start leaving, you just turn around and it's like, I'm gonna hit you. The Daffy Duck rage.
Okay, not bad.
5.
All right. You really fight with the pipe, trying to like get it loose, and with your 5 power, you realize that one of the problems of getting this pipe out of place as you're shaking it around, you realize none of the screws into the pipe, like the thing that stabilizes the pipe in place, are actually in. The root is somehow like it has gone through the pipe, and the root itself is the thing holding the pipe in.
What the fuck?
Like like when you grab a pipe and you're shaking it around, you can tell it's not actually attached to the other pipes.
Yes.
So something weird's going on.
Uh-huh. Well, they can't say I didn't try. I will, like, all the couplings are down here, and I gotta fucking fix it. I rear back with my wrench. I'm gonna smack that pipe off.
Okay.
Yes, you're the mechanic that fixes thing first trying.
It's
then
percussive maintenance, motherfucker.
You know when you hit the TV, it starts working.
Does
with a
this
wrench?
count as an attack against the monster?
Sure, I'll allow it.
You're not about to use like the.
I'm an action movie star.
Yeah, I think he just gets a bonus every time he attacks the monster.
I get to roll 2 and take
There
the
you go,
higher
Pat.
roll.
Oh, I don't believe that's good for me.
I see.
Is there a command?
It's
Is there a
D.
drop command?
Yeah, there's D. You do like
Yeah, 2d6 d1 plus 2.
oh, I guess I
Yeah, that ended them.
that
Damn, I
went
can't
well.
believe you just took a. Okay, he still got a.
So you have 7 on that.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Alright, Ben?
Yeah. Yeah, it's a 7, but why did it total that?
Because
The
the
decommand didn't
D1
work.
Didn't work the way
Yeah,
that
so it just did 2d6 flat.
Weird.
And then as a description, it was a D1 plus 2.
Yeah, it's weird.
Yeah,
I'm fine with just for the ease, just roll
it just
twice.
don't work.
Picking the
Yeah,
better one.
just roll 2d. Yeah.
Until you
It's
until you
small
roll
numbers, but
a
it's enough to do math.
until
It
one of
would
you guys
help.
have the reroll ones thing, it shouldn't matter. Do any of you guys have the reroll one ability?
I do.
No.
I can reroll a Doom roll.
Oh, that's right. You can reroll Doom rolls.
I roll 2d6 for perception to detect secrets. I don't have anything for rerolling or.
I don't
Wait,
think anyone
random
has.
ones.
Well, other than Steven, that said, mostly
Mine-
doesn't matter. But even if someone had a reroll command, it's like it's a
Yeah.
D6 system. It's real easy to just correct issues.
Yeah.
I mean, in real life, if we were just rolling on the table, it would just be I'm picking the dice up and rolling it again.
No way.
Yeah, way. All right. You go up and smack the pipe, denting the thing.
I'm gonna fire
Hear a
the-
kind of. I mean, it's not a echoing thud of the pipe. The wrench hits it, but you feel the smack, and you kind of hear, and then you kind of hear slithering almost. The pipe is now fucked up. Also, it falls after a second. Just realize there's nothing holding it
Okay,
up
Wait,
anymore.
what?
Is there anything in the pipe now?
Oh, you want to roll perception? Put your eye to the pipe.
No.
Okay, then there's nothing in the pipe.
Or do you mean the pipe
I'd like to
dropped?
move back in.
I like the idea like your character begins to lean in and you stop for a moment and you go, wait, I'm a protagonist, and you just start laughing as you walk off.
He's like, I'm not an idiot.
I'm
not supposed to die right now.
I pick up the pipe, the piece of pipe that fell. There, I will look in this pipe.
Although,
The fuck?
No residue?
Say what?
I just asked no residue.
yeah, I mean,
Yeah, there's probably pipe residue or whatever,
I-
rusted as shit.
That's
Yeah,
okay.
no, just
I
talking
know
about plant residue. I was gonna say, like, I mean, if it's like a rusty pipe or something, that's still, plant juice.
Nice.
But it's definitely something weird. Well, Frank, what are you doing with this knowledge?
Well, looks like I gotta order new pipe. I'm gonna take out the snake and start feeding it into the pipe there.
Can't believe you're using a pipe snake to fight the monster.
All right. As Frank is working on the pipes a bit, and the day is coming to the end for you guys, like a work day. We can cut back to Frank's thing, but I'm gonna time forward here so we're not. Is there anything you guys want to say that you do for your day, or just go on? Like it's the end of the work day.
Uh, Probably towards the end of the day, since nothing untoward has happened, Greg would do like
Yeah.
a check of like he would go probably like he wouldn't go through the entire university, but he would like not all the buildings, but he'd probably like check around the perimeter of the place, like if anything is untoward.
I guess
Uh,
It's
that's
probably
a
something he
perception
does.
check. Yeah,
Like
man.
he ends up he pretty much walks the campus at least once a day, and he
Sure.
figured, yeah, fuck it, like
Give me
end
a
of the day
perception to detect secrets. Your favorite
to detect secrets.
thing that you
Okay,
do, right?
yeah, it is 2d6 1 perception. Plus 2. Okay.
All right.
8.
Yeah. Well, there's a few things that you notice that are problematic. I mean, a lot of the water fountains don't work, but that's also why Frank was fixing those pipes.
Yeah.
Uh, there's a few other things going on, like, some people are saying that, Professor Green is losing it because he's yelling at his plants. Like, it's just eavesdropping on people. And, when you look at, like, this is the main thing. When you're going to your car to, like, leave and go home, don't live in your
I
car,
want
not this character. It's true.
I wanted to add a thing to this perception check. At the end of the day, as you're looking around, you'll probably see Joseph sneakily getting into the botanist class.
Hmm.
Oh, that
Oh,
means that we're gonna meet Joe.
Oh fuck me!
Do you want to do something
you're
about
going to get
seeing the
yourself
janitor?
close with the monsters.
Yeah, I mean, if
I-
I'm seeing the janitor sneak in, and also there were people like being like, "Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure the botanist teacher's going fucking insane," and it's like,
yeah,
well,
I'm,
guess I gotta
I'm,
look into it.
I'm sorry, Steven. I just heard it in my head. It's like he's here, he's there, he's everywhere. Who you gonna
Who's he gonna
call?
call?
Fresh friend Bear. It's like, oh no, he's here. But yeah, he's sneakily going in. I guess the reason why it's probably sneaky to you is because I don't have anything to clean with.
I guess, yeah, if he's just walking in there all weird like, then I'll probably be like, well, that's now 2 counts against the botanist. I guess I have to go in there.
Oh, I see the janitor's actually the thing behind it all.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean that's kind of my thing.
He's like, also, why aren't you fixing the fucking water fountains?
Alright. Pedro,
What do you want me to do?
what are you doing? Because it seems as soon as we hit anyone else, they're all going to be in the botanist lab or Pat's going to get hurt. So, what are you doing? You're the outlier here.
I mean, after doing the old thing and going back to the library, I'll probably just have gone grab one of my occultist books and like look like for a good luck charm ritual. Like maybe I just had a bad feeling, bad luck, lost $1. Let me prepare in case it gets worse. Like so, I probably just spend time just reading the book. It's like looking outside, looking at time like damn, it's late.
Imagine you saying I lost $1. I have a bad feeling. I'm
Yeah.
like, well, if you ever lose
Gone
any
but not gone.
on cryptocurrency, you're gonna freak out. It's like there's the kaiju's gonna show.
That dollar is gone but not forgotten, clearly.
Yeah, it's more is just doing that. I'm like, Okay, I had a bad feeling. I had bad luck. Let me get. Maybe it's. I'm just having a bad luck day. Let me try and fix it by making a good luck ritual.
No, I'm sorry. I'm just imagining. I have a bad luck. I have a bad life. This can only be the fault of one thing. Fairly Odd Parents.
Alright.
So it's probably just I'm just staying up accidentally late or later than my schedule.
Okay. You three are apparently in the horticulturalist lab.
To be
I
clear, Greg probably wouldn't necessarily he's not following immediately behind, but he's probably staying outside the building and trying to listen and what the fuck is going on?
I mean, I think what's gonna happen here is you're first gonna hear a fucking crash of someone shoving into a door as I come in and Bob Buddy's already inside. Like, fucking Jesus.
Like immediately, all you hear is, "Hey there, Joseph. What you doing?"
What's your problem? Ah,
There's no problem.
why do you talk like that?
You want me to continue talking? We can talk.
This is somehow worse.
When you go to that voice.
We can talk. Ooh!
Okay, then I'll stay like this. But there's something wacky going on here, and that has something to do with this class.
You're a wacky doodle.
I mean, Frank said Frank said that somehow the plants are getting into the pipes, and the professor's speaking with plants. So I came in
And
to
I
check his.
heard
Yes.
someone put something in his prize petunia.
What?
I don't know exactly what he put in there. Didn't really think to ask.
But it rhymes with boring.
I guess I'm gonna start looking for the petunias in this room, David. Like,
Sure. Do you know what petunias look like?
kinda.
Kinda. It's
What
fine
is
if you
I
say
actually
you're.
do know. I would really.
I'm gonna say I'm not gonna ask her a check if you want to say your character does know. I don't think it's that crazy, but yeah, I guess again, perception is one of the 6 skills. But otherwise, if you wanted to say I don't know what it was, I was gonna say look for it with reason. Uh,
Yeah, I'll do the
It
reason
also
roll.
depends on what type of petunia they are. But yeah.
I like Joe.
I mean,
Joe's like, hold on, wait, I can use reason instead of perception. Yes, sir.
I was hearing both.
Yes, sir.
There.
You spot the petunias easy enough. It helps that you can identify which of the plants are dying.
The fusion?
Yeah, this is not great. I guess I will like. I guess I'll see if it's like if there's any hole like that was just dug in this thing. Like, if someone shoved something here, or if it was like a liquid that the kid put.
I mean, we'll go with you can tell someone poured something on them because you're like, I wonder if this class that's a fake jungle that people plant things inside of has any dig marks anywhere.
Oh, I mean, I was specifically looking at like the roots of the petunias for them
Yeah,
to die this
I get what
fast.
you mean. Well, how do you identify
Well,
that,
he's
really?
looking.
But, I mean, you rolled a 6, so I'm like, yeah, he poured something on it.
Oh no! If it's like this is the thing, it's poured. It's because there's no mark for it. I was just checking if it was something more.
But it's good to have.
If it was something more solid.
That's fair. I'm starting to roll the d6 like I'm doing coin shots. Woo!
Yes,
I know.
yes,
but
those
then
are
put
the
a cardboard
petunias. They're
on the
not
stack.
looking great.
That's insane. Okay, sorry. I just mean I can do it with my left hand. I can throw the dice on the ground and I can bounce it up at an angle every time, the angle I want it to. I did it with my right hand. Lands. Pointless, I know.
Hits the ground.
It's
Like,
a
damn.
sinker.
You just think that the right hand would be better at that.
I mean, it depends, I guess, entirely on whether or not you're right or left-handed.
Well, I mean,
That's
I can write
true.
with both my left and right hand, but I'm gonna tell you this: the right hand's legible.
Well, they can write both. Neither are legible.
Oh, fuck.
Anyways,
Ba-dooms.
yeah, they poured something on the plants.
I guess I'll
Gregory,
give it a whiff.
are you doing
Sorry, go
something about following this janitor in that have happened like a minute ago?
I guess honestly he would have come in, but as he's hearing like Bob Buddy's voice, and then he hears him fucking go down to the deep voice, gonna just like, I don't want to go in there. He's probably like checking out the windows to see if like Green's around.
So you're like running out the back and everything. And
Yeah, he's checking the outside to see if Green's there in the back
okay,
or in an office or whatever the fuck, or if he's just gone.
okay, so we'll do the moment in the movie where there's different like cuts going on. Gregory, Frank, James, you can give me a perception check. Bob, Buddy, and Joseph, if you talk to each other while they're doing that, you can tell me what you're saying.
Wait, me as well.
Yeah, you as well.
Yeah.
I'd assume it's just
Oh,
this
buddy,
isn't getting
we'll
any
talk
bonus
to him
from
about
my stuff. Yeah, this is just normal perception.
What did you say, Steven?
Oh, buddy, we'll be like, there's a lot of strange stuff that happens around here, but I'm always here, always watching. I'm not very good at it though.
I mean, what do you mean by strange?
Always
so-
watching.
So I guess the better perception
I
is still going to
a lot of
be unlucky.
different.
Okay, Peter.
Alright.
Sorry, go on.
Yes, Steven?
He was just saying a lot of strange things. Sometimes there's weird stuff going around the school, but I'm just here to make sure it's all okay. Are you looking for it too?
By experience, some things are better off not ignored.
Okay, that's a great way to cut to Frank. Give me a stamina check, because like things are better off not ignored, as it shows Frank like rooting pipes, but he's not noticing as some of the other pipes have like little dents forming around.
A what type of check?
Stamina.
Oh, stamina. Okay. I've
Stamina.
got some bonuses for that.
Stamina.
Stamina.
Shut up. Waka waka, eh.
It's
Hey,
time
It's-
for Africa.
You're consistently getting 5 spats. I think that's your lucky number.
Shut up. I don't want
Okay.
fives.
Okay, get a 1 then, bitch.
Yeah, fucking roll
Yeah, that's
some
not even
lower,
that's not even that
shithead.
bad of a roll.
Roll some lower numbers then.
Be like me and only be the duality
Roll.
of man.
I rolled a 1.
Same.
okay. So Joseph's like unignored, and like the pipes begin denting, and the pipes start rolling apart, and as they're falling on you, Frank. And I assume you're a bit distracted from pipes suddenly like hitting you and exploding out at you. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a bit distracting.
So while that doesn't really hurt, what does hurt is you let go of your snake thing for a moment, and you you feel like a pierce hit your leg for 2 damage, although I know you lower it, don't you?
Yeah, I can lower it to 1.
Yeah.
I know this
Oh.
is a horror movie, so this shouldn't happen, but I just like, thank goodness I'm wearing these, and you just rip the bottom part of your jeans, and it's like those giant, like, hockey protections.
Yeah. If only. I mean, the good news is I don't think Pat's going to keep the damage. I mean, I'm pretty sure you have a doctor on staff. Like, some Pat can go somewhere, and it won't stay with him forever, but, you know.
I mean, yeah, I got hurt. I'm not gonna stay hurt.
Yeah. So, you know, you look down and you see that there's a root in your there's a snake in your boot. There's a root in your shin,
What the fuck?
like jutting out from the pipe. And before you can keep going, Pat, uh, it's Greg. Greg, you hear a scream.
From where?
The bleachers, like you can hear it from like the you're heading on the outside of the school, hoping to go towards the plant windows to look in. But as you're doing that, you can hear on the other side of the school like a person like go like just like a big manly girlish scream. And James, you hear this too from inside the library. It's closer to you, to be fair. You're not on the other side of the school, you're more like in the middle of it.
Do I
What
have
do
any
you-
idea where exactly it came, or just that I just heard it somewhere?
He
I'll
said
tell
you heard it from the direction where it came from.
Yeah.
Oh, I understood from the library. Which
Well, I'm saying you're closer to it, so even though you're inside of a building, you're closer to
gotcha.
the area.
Yeah, I guess I would.
This someone screamed loud enough that you could hear it on the other side of campus. It's a pretty big scream.
Yeah, I guess I'm fucking running on over then. Like,
Yeah, that's fair.
well, this may be a thing. It's less of a thing than someone actively being fucking attacked or whatever.
How about you, James?
I probably wouldn't be running, but I would go check out what may be happening.
All right.
I'll be right back. I got a phone call.
All right, Pat. James, you stand up, you walk out of your little room, you go to leave the library, you're locked inside.
Oh.
God damn it, they fucking need to give me a key at some point. I guess because I am inside, I'll go back to the quote unquote office, see if there's like a spare key there.
You could also just I guess you could just do what you said. So yeah, you look for a spare key. Bob Buddy and Joseph, do you guys have anything you want to say while we wait for Frank to come back and while Gregory's running to the scene?
I mean, when we left off, I was sniffing the ground to see if I recognize the smell.
Seeing that Hugh Neutron and goes by instinct alone.
I mean, it's more of the thing that if something killed this thing so fast, I think they might have just gotten into one of like the janitor's closet and grabbed something to actually arm the plant.
Yeah, definitely smells like that abrasive you were using. Yes, it smells like chemicals.
Fuck the kids.
The kids.
But
This is university.
yeah.
They're like 18 plus. They're adults. Try them as adults.
Hey, Gregory.
What?
You know what's something weird?
He's not Gregory.
What?
Oh, whoops! I went further down. I went down too far. My bad.
Hey, Gregory. And Gregory's running. He just
Rewind.
goes, holy shit.
I'm right next to him. All right. But Joseph, you know what I find that's really strange about this room right now?
What?
Where's the teacher? I know everyone was leaving, but I didn't see anybody leave out of here.
Damn it! I will start. I will start now sprinting towards the where the teacher was normally, like where he probably has his desk and his notes on the other side of this jungle.
Professor, it's Bob Buddy.
I just imagine it's my character sprinting around all of these plants, and we just see kind of Bob, but he just kind of like almost ethereally jump through the fucking tree.
Just springing and jumping.
All right, sure. You go to his desk. It's a desk.
There's no one there.
There's no one there.
I can't. I mean, does do are there any papers on the desk?
Yeah, there's all kinds of papers. He hasn't like filled out. Like is all crushed because
Oh.
if you need a jog to your memory hole, he did leave the classroom when you were about your abrasives and when you talked to higher ups.
Oh, you said he went back to the other side, so I didn't think he left.
No, I said he left.
Huh. I guess my bad. Didn't hear that part then.
I mean, that was also a few hours ago, right?
I mean, in game, yeah.
Yeah.
I guess
Bob Buddy forgot.
Yeah. I guess I'm just looking at the papers he has on the desk to see if there's anything going on.
Sure. Give me a reason check to discern what's going on in the papers. Nice.
Oh,
If
that
we're not
didn't
using
work.
Avery.
Exclamation mark. Or are you abandoning Avery for the probot?
Okay, that didn't work.
No, yeah, no.
All right.
Nice.
While you're discerning things, is Bob Buddy not going to? Bob Buddy was all against this man pissing in this guy's flower bed, but you're watching a janitor snoop through a teacher's paper collection.
Well, that's because I know there's something wrong.
Okay. Bob Buddy looks up at the corner. He's like, "It's Doom
Jim,
1, baby."
Jim was just being. Hey, listen, Jim was just being an asshat. We're actually doing something.
Bob Buddy's like, Bob Buddy doesn't judge because if you weren't, Bob Buddy would.
I just imagine now when I'm alone, my thought when I'm alone, just like just the head of Bob Buddy appears. Like, you should commit tax evasion.
He's like this. He's like this, and then you look for the angel, and you're like, "Where's the other guy? I ate him."
Yeah.
All right.
I see that your heart is cold. How about some arson?
So, looking over his paper, among student papers and everything, some of his own notes are splayed out, talking about like the genealogy of certain medical uses of plants and how there were certain things scratched out where it's just like, while this would help fight against the skin cancer, they're just going to use it to make some sort of skin cream. Like, all sorts of things are canceled out as he scritches. Whereas he's just talking about, like, if you combine the benefits of aloe vera and this, could you, like, no, and, like, this smells good, and they're going to ignore stuff.
It seems Professor Green's having a hard time. I'm kind of just like this is like me. I'm kind of doing like the thing where I have this paper in front of me as I'm reading it, and I'm like kind of set on the edge of the desk. I'm just looking at all of the plants in this room.
Yes, that's what a botanist lab looks like.
I mean, yeah, it's more like looking at the plants in this room is like, what the fuck is going on? and after that, I'll probably put the papers back and start leaving to. Man, the saddest thing, David,
Yeah.
is that currently it's somewhere around here, and it's but Joseph currently's without nobody knowing, he's kind of sleeping at the school because he said it's on because like he just moved here and he said it's modern times, so the housing crisis has killed me.
Yeah. Frank, you're back, right? Guess not. Greg, you go to the bleachers. There, Joseph is. Thanks God. Yeah.
I was just commenting without interrupting.
Only Pat didn't set his stamina to be -4. The fool.
I didn't even know you could set it at that. Oh, fuck.
You cannot.
Making fun of the fact that he died from 1 damage.
Special quality, foot in the grave.
Would that give you
Yeah,
He's special quality? I'd like to die sooner.
I mean that's like me. That's like me. We start a fight and I immediately use sacrifice. We
Just
didn't even
explodes.
start fighting.
Yeah.
Guys, you need to be safe.
Like to use my
Why is
sacrifice
Dark
power
Martin
in this
actually
PvP
this?
fight. Because it says I stun the monster and I'm fighting a person, do I kill them? Do I stun them still? Either way. You just go, like, explode, just intensely, without anything that would even make sense, like, story-wise, like, no heroic sacrifice, like, you grab grenades, just combust in front of them. The person
That's
is
why the
stunned.
person gets stunned.
Yeah, because the person's just like,
It's just like, you think I'm crazy? You think I'm crazy? Just kills myself.
Greg,
What?
you here?
Mhm.
But yeah, you run to the football field where and you don't see.
I mean, I guess I'm gonna try and fucking look, like, check all over the place. Like, something had to have fucking happened.
Yeah, screams so loud, girlish, and manly. Oh, yeah, something being around.
Yeah.
That's how long did it take you to run from one side of campus? Probably like
I mean, depends how big the campus is, I guess.
I guess I am basing this off of like the average, all the universities I've been, one end to the other, run. It's
I mean, yeah. I suppose it also depends on how, like, quick someone
yeah, the
is.
layout probably matters if you go through. Have to run through the walls, walk around to get to the courtyard.
Yeah. I guess if I don't directly see anything, I'm gonna check if there's been signs of, I don't know, a fucking, like, scuffle or something.
Like to roll perception.
Sure. Okay. 2d6 plus 2. Perception. 7.
Okay. As you're looking dark out, glasses in. It's not like it's nighttime, say, but it's dark, right?
Sure.
There is a strange patch of grass, shape of a silhouette. Like,
Mm.
it's not blatantly obvious, but that this patch of ground is darker.
Sure. Um,
This is a prank you could pull on your friends, by the way. Dig up part of their yard and plant a different colored grass in.
sure. I guess I'll go over to it and, like, check out what the fuck's up with it.
Want me to tell you it's like
Yeah, I guess I want to see like, I guess is it just discolored? Like, is it upturned because it's been like dug, or fucking does it look
doesn't
like
look
someone's
like
been
it's
dragged from this place, or
yeah, it doesn't look like it's been dug up. It's just like this ground is for some reason grass is a different color. And it's a bit squelchy to the touch.
uh, does it smell like anything?
Smell some blood. Sometimes people
I guess he doesn't say anything, but it's like fucking happening again. It's happening here too. Okay.
happening. I can't believe you have the veteran.
I'm not quite, but yeah, it's just like
I
all
just
right.
like that you care. Like that two of our characters, no, three of our characters have experienced this already.
So it's basically just the case that he is immediately like, I'm gonna go to my classroom and I'm gonna go get the gun because something here is attacking people.
I think, I think Pat is the only one who hasn't, because one of us is literally a cultist.
Okay, but see, this is the difference.
I'm not a
Three of you,
cultist. I'm occultist.
yeah, I was gonna
I
say
said
three of you guys.
occultist.
Three of you guys have experienced the supernatural, and one of you guys read about it, and you're like, "It would be so cute."
One of them
God,
is
I wish
one
it
of
were
us
me.
is the supernatural.
No, that's what I was saying. I'm not spoiling it for the. I bet they know what you are.
Pedro, I said occultist.
I heard occultist.
There's no
Oh.
such
A,
thing as
not
a
a O.
cultist class, Pedro. There's the ex-cultist.
Ex-cultist, yeah, exactly.
The cultist class means you're an aggressive NPC.
I mean, I know it's ex-cultist. I mean, Joe couldn't just said occultist, even if it's in
It
the
did.
past tense.
Instead of cultist. Oh, what?
Yes. Yeah, with a no.
Cultist.
You're an Usain Boltist. Yeah, I've seen this before. Skips as the Harbinger makes a lot of sense, actually.
That's the that's the veteran. Oh no, it's I've fought this before. Very close to it.
Skips is the veteran with the I've forbidden knowledge of the Harbinger. Got Pedro
Yep.
for some forbidden knowledge. Which means Pedro's
Yeah.
gonna look at this and be just like, hold up, I've read about this, I've seen something about it. It's so fucking funny that you have the I've read about this power, Pedro. Meaning,
Yeah.
if you roll well enough, I'm just going to tell you what you already know, you fucking moron. Why did you take this power?
I mean, to be fair, if
I-
Skips was in this game, David, would have 10 of the different powers you made.
Yeah, that's fair. That's because
I mean,
Skips is a
to be fair,
survivor.
I don't know if the I read about this would give the same clues as the forbidden knowledge.
Might not, but it can, because you have something. Have a clue
Very true.
right from the beginning.
Yeah, I mean, it's also the thing. I'm sure there will be some enemies like, well, it's been like 5 days and we haven't seen him.
Yeah, could be. Just like,
Yeah.
just like your clue could have been Green wasn't happy with his, scientific,
I don't
recognition,
know.
which Joe has figured out already.
Gotta
Pat, are you
love-
back? I saw someone join the channel. Or my eyes played trick. Alright,
What happened to Pat?
Pat
Phone
actually
call
died.
killed him.
Rest for Rip Frank.
Frank
Alright.
Miller. Rip Frank. Rip Bozo.
As Gregory is investigating this, like he's like, oh god, it's happened again in your class. See someone of suspect returning to the
Oh, who is it?
that Twink James.
He's returning to the scene of the crime. Oh, he's
Frank?
coming over here.
Yeah,
Okay.
he's coming over here. Did I hear you say he's returning to the semen of
That's not what I said. I was
Alright.
like,
I'm also dead.
I think it's wrong for you to have said he's returning to the scene of the crime.
You have a gun, go bam, bam, just kill James.
I don't have the gun. I'd have to
He's going
leave.
to go
There's no
get
way
it.
There's no way I left and came back.
I know,
by the
I know.
time.
I know, I'm just making fun of the fact that another guy's walking over. James walked to the door, realized it was locked, had to go look for a key, let himself out. This is the main question I have to ask James. After you opened the door and out of the library, going straight to the
That was for you, Pedro.
Sorry, can you say that again? I didn't catch that.
Are you just going straight to the bleeding?
If that's the direction I heard the sound of, yeah.
Yeah, alright.
I mean, even if I see him, I'm just gonna fucking like. I have no time to talk to this guy. There's fucking bad shit happening, and I don't want to fucking die.
They're letting me go towards the bad thing.
Uh, I mean, as far
He's
as
like,
I can
yeah,
tell,
you'll
there
live.
wasn't something immediately bad. It's just a weird evidence that someone has been probably killed.
Having this conversation.
No,
Then
I'm fucking
going.
leaving.
Yeah.
He's yelling, or he's fucking accusing me of letting him walk
Well,
to
then
danger.
what we should be discussing is, James, you heard someone scream, and you see another guy leaving the scene.
I mean,
You mentioned it was dark, right?
Dark.
I'll
Not
pull
like
out
it's
my
not.
cell phone and turn on the flashlight.
I was about to say it's not nighttime dark. It's like dusk.
Ah. Shame I can't do that. But yeah, I'll just.
I mean, you still could.
Can I see that it's Gregory, or do I just see someone?
Gregory trying to hide.
No, I'm trying to fucking leave.
Gregory being hella sus. Gregory, I know it's sus, but you have to vent.
Gregory.
I guess.
You.
Hey, Gregory. Did you hear anyone here? I heard a scream
He
somewhere.
doesn't stop. He's just continuing to go. He's like, fuck that. I'm not having a
Hella sus.
conversation.
Hella sus, James.
I just keep going where I was like, damn, is either rude or not caring.
Watch a man commit a murder, letting him.
Is it a rude or a bitch? I don't know
That's the
which
thing.
one is
Is after
worse.
he's gone, I just imagine I look and I just see the body. I'm like, oh, did he do it?
See the body. Go to the
Not
There's
fear
no
of
body.
the shape. Yeah.
Nothing here. Roll perception if you want.
Yeah. Can it be reason?
Well, until you roll perception, I'm going to assume big football.
Yeah, I'm rolling it now. Oh, it's a -1, so a 3. I forgot the -1.
Magic. Well, unfortunately, I would consider this if nighttime because no, if it was night, I was going to say because the lights would turn on, but no, they wouldn't. They wouldn't do that. There's not.
No.
Actually,
Well, some places do.
so
Some places
when I was
don't.
on my campus, I remember they had them on.
Yeah, I remember my school doing it, but then I thought that's stupid.
Some
I mean, that's the thing.
schools do. Some schools
Yeah,
do that because
more.
of vandals.
It's
Okay.
both that because they have like security and such. Also, some colleges do have parts that are still open at night because students can stay there.
Well, Pedro, if you would like to spend a Doom dice to see it, we'll consider that as the lights turning on at the exact moment you bought it.
I'd rather not. I feel like we're going to need Doom later.
Wow.
Alright.
Bitch.
Beach.
Shut up.
Alright. So
All
you
right,
heard
here,
us.
Bob Buddy
Do you want
spends
me to
9
increase
Doom
Doom
counters.
by 2 right now? Because I can.
You heard a scream, saw someone ignore you blatantly as they were power walking away. You run up to the field where you heard this. You don't see anything suspicious, other than the fact that you saw Gregory power walking and ignoring.
I mean, yeah, that's the thing. I may not see a silhouette of a body, but Gregory does look sus.
Well, you're being kind of sus.
I guess
Walt.
I'll looking around, not seeing anything, just him being the only quote unquote clue. I guess I would go after him, but I guess not so much stealthily, but no, I guess stealthily is technically a better way. Not just in moving slow, just not trying to be, just seem as like, sup, buddy, here I am exposed. I guess carefully, that's a better way.
I guess it's a question of, do I notice him following me?
If he's not trying to stealth, yes.
I mean, I said I mean, going carefully, I get. It's weird because when I think stealth, I think like D&D in the sense of like crouching down, going. But I guess it's more modern stealth, aka just moving slower and picking around the corner.
Okay. Roll presence, or unless you have something better to roll that with. But I would say
No,
presence.
no,
You're trying to
presence.
conceal yourself.
Presence good. That's one. This I was about to roll this. Oh, an 8.
Nice 8. Kieran, you have to spend the doom dice to shit on your friend.
I think the only way I can fucking match him is
With
if
the
I get a
6.
6, yeah.
I'm saying, just spend the doom dice. Make sure you win.
I swear to God, I have to. I have to have tears shed on my life to get it down 1. Do not.
Okay,
Okay, well,
I'm sorry.
if I don't
I'm
notice
sorry.
him, then I don't do anything differently,
Oh,
but I'm
Pat.
still power walking to my classroom.
Frank
You're
miraculously survived and didn't die down.
I can't believe Frank's going to save Gregory for me kicking his ass.
What's happening? I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Okay.
If everybody wants to call me at the worst times.
Just for the time being, Pat, you walked out of the movie MST3K style, so you missed some of the scenes. You can't talk over them because the movie's still playing. But what you're catching and what you're walking into is me and Bro are looking at a fucking horror film. You see James stalking behind Gregory, following him to his classroom. Gregory pull out a handgun. That's
All right.
Damn, that
All
looks a
right.
lot worse now.
it.
I
Also,
see.
it was hidden, right?
I see
Yeah, it's an
I see a
event.
man I've never seen before
Who's
So-
looking for?
stalking James, the annoying asshat who
I-
asked me about vending machines.
How have you
got it
never seen the
backwards.
teacher?
You see the asshat who talked to you about vending machines stalking a teacher of this fucking school.
But the teacher has a gun.
Yeah, but it's not. Yeah, that's the thing. Kieran said, as he said, he hit him in the vets. You're not seeing Gregory pull it from his desk even reasonably. You see him go to like a vent and then lift it up a bit and pull out a handgun. Jesus.
All right, hold up. Describe the scene again, because I think I'm retarded.
One of you two, would you like to handle this since I
The
didn't
guy that
succeed?
annoyed you earlier is following a teacher of the school as the teacher of the school goes to his classroom and pulls a handgun that was hidden in a vent out of the vent.
How would I have seen you pull the gun if you went into your classroom?
I don't know. Probably from the fucking hallway.
window.
I don't know.
Just so Pat knows, Frank is not seeing this. It's their turn.
Oh, okay.
No, in case Pat thinks Frank is seeing.
Oh, the way you said it sounded like
The way you said it, I thought
he
did.
That's the whole time I've been sitting here trying to figure out like how did he get here? Did David
No,
move him there? I'm like,
No, I'm describing that when Pat was asking what he missed, I'm saying what's happening right now is this.
Oh,
yeah,
then
okay.
You don't see that. That's just happening.
Yeah,
Okay.
A bunch of stuff happened. I'm just saying we're not catching him up on it.
Yeah.
But right now, Gregory, you're pulling out, you're venting.
Yeah, I'm pulling out the gun, and then I'm immediately like fucking like he's not holding it out. He's gonna like plug it into the waistband of wherever, and like,
Gangster
I'm
style.
gonna get the fuck out of here. Or I guess he's gonna then go back because apparently a lot like a weird planting is happening with everyone talking about fucking Green. Is like I need to get to the bottom of this shit, and if I have to shoot Professor Green to do it, then I guess that's what happens.
Craziest thing.
I mean, I'm not relishing the idea that I might get to shoot another professor, but if that's what needs be, he's like, I am not gonna fucking die here.
James,
I refuse to.
pull the gun out and he's walking back out. fighting from your second early.
Yeah.
And I'm going to say you can feel the palpable joy he's going to have in shooting another team.
Yeah, okay.
Here's the thing. I probably get like surprised for a moment, but as someone who doesn't fear, I just stay calm and rationalize that. Okay, he grabbed the gun, he didn't store it, so it's a thing of like, okay, so it's not that he killed someone, he's now hiding the evidence. It's he's taking out a weapon.
Kill again.
Yeah, it's a thing of like, okay, if he went to kill someone, he would have used the gun already.
Now
The
my
problem is if he wants to kill someone now.
my
The thing,
question
Pedro,
is,
didn't see a body. So maybe he pulled the gun out to get the guy that's escaping.
my question is,
Do it.
what
Like fist
are
bump?
James's political views and how he views people
Yeah, does he see me as a
constitutional
good guy with
carry?
a gun?
I mean, my concern is more that he has a gun in school, and then I think for months like, well, that probably happens more than I'm aware of.
Pedro, let's just think if theoretically he asked you for a fist bump right now, what should you do?
I guess seeing that James is going to like pull up his sleeves, showing a bunch of tattoos he has in his arms, and he's not just going to pop up in front of him, but he's going to put himself on the corridor so he can be seen. Hoping
Right.
that won't just jump scare Gregory into, pulling the gun and shooting first.
All right, Gregory. You took the gun out of event. You're going to leave the class. Hipster stops you.
I guess, since I've seen him at the fucking field and then now here, it's just like he kind of swims. Like, are you fucking following me?
Thank God your answer. I have 6 bullets. Bang!
I heard the scream on an empty field, and you kind of flat out ignored me and went, so I was
Yeah, it's fucking
concerned.
dangerous. Are you kidding me? I'm not talking to anyone.
Just to give Pat his moment, since I've been trying to cut to him, I think it's fucking dangerous is a great moment to cut to Pat screaming that there's a tentacle burrowing in his leg. Frank.
Fair.
Yes. Where's my role? It goes something like this.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, I'm probably gonna get a hit. I preemptively rolled the plant's stamina.
Use the doom dust.
Right over there.
Use the
No.
no.
Am I wrong, Kieran?
I mean, the rent costs more than the fucking thing, so yeah, probably. If I had to if I bought more than 6 bullets, I'd be out of house and home.
I mean, yeah,
Yeah.
you're also a teacher, so you get
I'm
paid
gonna
jack
take the
shit.
first one. Is
Fair,
there's something burning my leg, and quickly pick up the nearest thing, which might be my wrench, and just beat the shit out of it.
Alright, thank God, because I'm only imagining if the one you just hit yourself in the knee, like, oh shoot, but yeah, you hit the plant and it retracts back into the pipe like whoo, real fast.
What
Fact,
fucking pipe did it come out of?
One of the 11 broken pipes that are everywhere. The one that's close to your
God,
shin
I
level.
hate this. I hate this school.
Don't you remember that the pipes exploded and it shot at you?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Like
I'm
all the pipes on
gonna.
this wall are busted. But yeah, it came at
I'm
you
a.
around shin level.
Yeah, I'm gonna fucking get out of there.
Okay. The great thing about this system is that because Pat took stamina damage, technically he's slower. Not that it like matters. The way running away from a fight is roll your stamina check and it's damaged. So he really is limping out of here. It's not chasing you. Stamina check. Just saying the damage is palpable for your ability to escape.
It's almost like the more punches you take, the worse you are at escaping something that keeps punching you.
Yeah, a little bit.
It's almost like pain makes it harder to move.
And whenever rolls a 6, it's adrenaline kicking in.
Bob, Buddy, and Joseph. Any conversation you guys want to continue before we go back to Greg and James?
I mean, are we starting to hear this fucking commotion?
Pat's in the tunnels, and they are in a classroom. So unless they're yelling, no.
Well, I mean,
No, I'm
a
not playing
bunch
the
of
Forbidden
pipes,
Love.
pipes hitting warehouse floor sounds.
Yeah, you literally
Please,
you literally said that steel pipes burst. That's kind of
wait, no.
Steel pipe MP3.
I'm playing this actually.
Have you ever
Well-
heard metal rending?
Yeah, I'm assuming Pat's like when Pat says the tunnels that he's in
No.
a basement of the place.
Well, yeah, but the tunnels go all across campus.
Yeah.
Who
I just
knows?
don't.
And,
I
and
don't.
clearly, I'm underneath the botany lab.
Yeah, I don't
This
think
was
they. I don't think you hear it through the sink. Sorry.
Why not?
okay. I
If
mean,
you-
we don't.
I mean, if you want to roll Doom dice, I'll allow it. Roll real high with that.
Chamber.
I mean, it's a horror movie. David's allowed to
Chambers.
just do this.
That is true.
You can go first this time.
If you would like to roll the Doom dice, I'm saying no because I don't think you can roll high enough. But the Doom dice does add up to 6 more on your roll plus the bonus.
I mean,
I know I like David. I'll be
I'm
fine.
okay with you saying this, but I do want to point out: have you ever heard someone banging a pipe and you're above it?
I mean, the problem is the pipe is full.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah. I was also I was Pat on this, and then it's the pipe full. I'm like, yeah. Because it's funny, I've heard a pipe burst in my building, and it was like several fucking rooms over. I was like, oh fuck.
Yeah, well, the pipes burst because the fruit was inside of it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I guess
I mean,
it's
that-
different. It's different than a normal bursting.
I mean, yeah, that's the thing. Hitting the pipe and whatever, it wouldn't have done that much noise because the pipe was full, so no vibrations. The real problem is the real money there is when the pipes burst. The sound of metal rending. We might have heard that. But
Yeah.
yeah, I guess I am checking corners to see if I have Bob Buddy within my line of sight because I don't know what that thing is.
And then if he does get into your line of sight, you kill him.
That's the thing. My character doesn't know if he can kill.
And I would hate to
Biggity
work
bop.
at a school where one of my plaguing thoughts is, can I kill this
If you want to,
mascot?
you
I
can
don't
take
know
it
if I
from the
can.
actual later and you can do yours right now.
I mean, this is the thing. He knows Bob Buddy isn't normal because it's pretty fucking obvious. But people that live here have lived with it their whole lives, so I get them not understanding. But me as like an outsider, is like, what the fuck is that?
Ma, there's a weird sheep thing outside.
What's he doing? He's dancing.
So
The sheep got key blast. All right.
you just living inside the botany lab then?
I guess I'll.
I'm searching for. I'm basically just searching for where it's go. I was looking for something. What was it? Brain work. It's been so
Start
much
eating
longer.
the plants. Your sheep start eating the plants. See if the plants try to eat you back.
I'm looking for any plants that are like leaving the room.
Okay.
Overgrowth.
I guess give me a perception. You should
Y'all ready for this?
Probably because
How did
the
you
thing
roll?
is there.
Y'all ready for this? Dun, 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 -1. Dun, 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 dun.
There's all kinds of weird plants in here. Fucking professor crossbreeds them.
I guess I would also. I guess I would also try to look around and simply look at the ground to see if like any part, because I have been told that roots are growing outside of this garden.
Yeah.
So I'm checking if any part of the ground is like cracked or anything of the sort, indicating that the roots are growing where they shouldn't be. To try to identify the plant itself that's doing this. Can't be all of them, right?
Right. Also, I like the horror movie implications of someone beginning watching this movie. Something weird happens. Be the protagonists are immediately just like, I know something supernatural and fucky is going on.
I mean, this is the
is
problem.
when the
What's that?
protagonists have come from their own already. They're already
Yeah.
they're fucking supernatural movies.
I was
Yeah.
gonna say, what's that weird like superhero movie? Like, it's like the Unbreakable, the whatever.
Oh, Unbreakable, Glass, and Split.
Yeah. This is the fourth
This
movie
is
where it's
Glass.
yeah.
No, I just like this is we're having three different kind of movies going on. We have Bob Buddy and Joseph, who are like the Ghostbusters in a sequel, like something weird's going on. We have Gregory and James, who are actually having like a movie mystery unfold before them, like weird stuff's happening, confrontations. And then we have Frank, who is just in the tunnels, going, "No, I want to live."
I want to live.
Oh yeah.
Man, he's in the action scene.
Yeah.
I can technically
By
do
the
it.
way, Steven, I'll add with your three all sorts of weird smells going on too. I mean, bunch of plants going on. You smell manure, and iron, and fucking some things just go and just a weird thing, and you're like, ooh, it's perfume.
Receive
Wait, what?
a
Something just puffed at me. What? Hey, yo.
As you're looking around for any cracks that should not exist, you don't see any. Although you do notice that there are a couple of roots well in the way where it looks like somebody could trip on them. Like they're not very well maintained at all.
I guess I'll try to like see the direction. And like see like what plant are these coming from? Like seeing the type of roots and things of the sort.
What are you,
Okay.
botany professor?
I mean, no, but I'm kind of just comparing them to the color of the plant itself.
As you follow along the vine, you grab the root. Like I don't know, like what do you do to follow? You just stare at it and walk along it through the jungle.
Yeah.
Okay.
That sounds like something Destined to Die would do. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I guess I'll look at I'll look
Give
at
me,
Bob Buddy.
give
And
me
also,
give me a stamina check as you try and walk through
can I
the.
finish my?
Okay.
I was just gonna say look at Bob Buddy, and I'll just say I'll be back in a second.
You activating a death flag? Is that what?
Hell yeah.
Okay, I'll let you have
Steven
the
save me.
I like that. Steven save me.
I don't. I'm not considering this a fight necessarily because you haven't started
Okay.
a fight.
No.
Besides, there's no doom to lower. Steven makes it 1.
Doesn't it say normally if it's story mode? It always says.
Oh, I didn't know we couldn't go below that.
Yeah, because I constantly have a 1.
Yeah.
I mean,
But that's why it's raised by 2.
But yeah, give me a stamina check as you meander through the shrubbery, various plant life as you follow the route to where a non-trained professional.
Yes, for stamina, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I rolled it.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a 4.
You take 1 point of stamina damage as you follow along the route, trying to find it, looking down at it, constantly getting brushed by sharp edges and getting poked and prodded by plant life without any kind of protection on you beyond clothes. Like your clothes are getting ripped up and torn. you step on a cactus,
Yeah,
you're like, what the fuck is that doing there? And you walk through on the other side, all prickled and pruned by the various plant bits. And you see it connected to a potted plant bulb thing with a couple more of these coming out of it.
What the fuck?
I mean, what the fuck? You're in a horticulture lab. Why are you surprised to see another plant?
No, it's just a plant that's just roots going everywhere.
You're in a horticulture lab.
Yes, but it's in a pot. Plants
Yeah,
shouldn't
yeah.
be able to go
I'll
that
give you that.
far out.
I'll give you that.
I'm like, no, David, there's a difference. You can't just say it's a plant. Nigga, this plant has roots that are going, like, so fucking far. Plants don't do that from a fucking pot.
Yeah, but you've got someone that crossbreeds plants. For all you know, he made it do this.
Plants still don't do that.
That's what makes it fucking weird. That's why, what the fuck?
But you just solve this entire thing now, like the Doom hit zero by just setting the lab on fire, and the Professor Green comes back like, what the fuck?
He's like, you stop fucking crossbreeding shit.
Yes, I'm looking at this plant and these things, and I kind of pick up some of the roots and try to move them to see like how far they're going from here.
Give me a stamina check, dumbass.
What do you mean? Man,
I'd say you're picking up the root. Just give me a stamina check.
That is the
getting insulted for
dumbass.
no reason. I'm
Yeah.
trying to not freaking.
Wow, this mystery horror thing where
Yeah.
he has to feel things out.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
Well, don't
I'm
worry. I mean, it's still a clue you're getting. You're feeling a throbbing clue in the palm of your hand as you go to pick it up and you lift it up, trying to give it a nice idea like where it's all going. Your palms hurt.
I look at the spot where I grabbed it as I recoil
Yeah.
from it.
Yeah. Now, 1 damage is a lot in this system, and the reason he's taking a damage from picking it up is when you recoil, you can you feel like the thing was jabbing into you, and as you move back, you swear you see a vine run from the bit of your hand and into your veins, and you just kind of see it squiggle into your arm.
Oh,
God, fuck you. And I literally, as I see this, David, I kick the pot away from me.
You kick the baby. Oh, buddy, you see your friend is committing what's the word? Violence.
Dragon.
I'm coming over.
Oh, chamber in the kitchen.
it's herbicide, actually.
Does my comment for earlier activates it now, or I don't know if this is a fight yet. I don't know what a fight constitutes with a plant.
If you want to fight the plant, I'll let it start as a fight, but you're just fucking attacking a plant, as far as you're aware. I mean, this isn't good, the squiggling bit, but a fight is like when the monster tries to kill you.
Bob Buddy's running over. Hey, buddy,
do
what's
damage
happening?
already.
What's wrong? Oh, yeah, that's
They're
true.
just touching the plant, not the plant trying to kill you.
Hey, you're doomed to die.
That's why I'm saying, Pedro, like, I don't understand what constitutes fighting.
This is passive killing. You're just touching the
Okay.
spikes.
This is called suicide. All right. Bob Buddy's like, hey, buddy, what's going on? What happened?
I was just bleeding over my hand as a supposedly, tell you if I'm wrong, David, a root came out of it as I kicked it away.
Yeah, it's not a big thick root, and also it's still in your arm. That's what's doing the 1 damage. It's moving inside of you.
Get out,
Yeah,
get out, get
I'm
out, get
trying
out.
to basically take it like. I'm basically trying to rip it out.
Hey, I hear if you inject poison, it'll kill it.
How would you like to rip it out?
Oh god.
Since I'm freaked out, I would probably try to quite literally. As I'm kicking from it, I'm like starting to run on the other direction, and like I would probably try to use one of the bigger plants to try and basically make it turn. I'm basically trying to tie. I'm basically trying to tie it to another place without touching it with my other hand, so it doesn't go into me again.
Just to make sure you know what's going on with you. So, Joe, hold at your arm, right? Put your
Yes.
finger on your palm. There's a hole there from where it dug in, and then you lower down to your wrist. And from there to about halfway down your arm, you like there's a bulge and it's squiggling around inside of your foot.
Okay, so the thing went inside and it's cut off inside of me.
Yes.
Okay, that's different. I thought I was still connected to the plant.
No.
No. That's why I'm giving you the refresh. So what would you like to do?
I'm going to smash my arm into the wall.
Okay, yeah.
I can see how that could work. And
You want to give me a
I'll-
power check? I mean, it'll hurt him, but it's not going to do a damage of hurt him, not unless he like really fucks up.
Or if he rolls real high, he goes like,
Yeah,
ah!
Oh, I guess the opposite.
It's
Yeah.
like
Like
Joe's like,
my buddies
crush my
ran
cock
over.
with a rock I must. Maximum pain I must endure.
My buddy ran over and he's just like, damn, he ain't see shit.
I'm rolling again.
Okay.
Recruiter
Like I
line.
said, the damage is from it squiggling around, messing up your insides. You're not taking additional damage right now. You're repeatedly throwing your hand against the wall. What's Bob Buddy doing?
Sorry.
You're dying.
Yeah, I'm sorry. It's this since it's not an attack. Is this an attack, David?
If you want, if you're trying to kill the thing, I'll let you. Do you have the attack to roll twice thing? Sure.
No, it's because I've fought this before from the Veterans Handbook where I reroll nat ones.
Oh, go ahead.
I'll tell Asher.
That's why I wrote can't roll a 1.
Yeah, go ahead. Oh yeah, I just
That's a
don't
lot
read.
better.
That's all. So yeah, as you're repeatedly hitting your arm against the side of something hard, eventually you feel it stop. Shredding your arm bit.
I am going to fucking start running out of the room and just look back to see if that shit's gonna keep growing.
My buddy's just sitting here like,
Bob Buddy's standing there ominously.
my buddy said, Bobby asked you what's wrong. You slammed your hand into the wall. Bob Buddy's like, what the fuck?
You see like this bulbous.
Bob Buddy, what the fuck was that?
You see like this like bulbous growth on his arm that's now kind of deflated.
I'm scared of what I'm fighting.
Where's the
As
cult of
he's
the
like-
Lamb sensor?
You ran out of the room. I probably can't see that shit.
I mean, I thought you were behind. I mean, this
No,
thing-
dude, I said I ran over and then I
Oh.
stopped over there, so I'm just confused as shit because you never would say anything. You just kept running away.
To be fair, I don't think I think of you as a person.
Whoa.
It's because Bob Buddy's a sheep.
It's true.
It's mostly because he freaks me the fuck out, and I don't know if the plant's worse than it.
Steven, does
Oh, I
Bob
know
Buddy
he's
have anything
Yeah,
you want to add?
Kill me,
I haven't attacked you. What the fuck?
No, no, I know.
You've caused
This is
him
the
reason
thing.
damage.
I know you haven't attacked. I know what I was saying is I know you haven't attacked me. Just don't know as a monster if you're worse than it.
I'd still say that I can't be worse than it. I haven't done damage to you.
I'm not.
I've talked to you.
It means worse in the sense of.
Yeah, I know the
friendly
worst
to you and
monster,
then you
but I'm
snap
like,
his
fuck.
neck.
I'm like, I would have already done that. I'm alone in the classroom with him.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's kind of the thing. I understand this. I just don't know how to interact with you,
Okay.
and you make me very nervous.
Bob Buddy, anything you want to add?
My buddy asked, "What happened? What
run.
happened?"
He ran out.
No, he's asking them now. Like he's like you know you ran away. He's like, "What happened? What made you run away?"
Like just to yourself. Okay.
To him.
I mean, as I'm running from the classroom, I'll kind of just go, the thing's moving. Don't touch it. And I'll. Yeah.
Let me look, let me see, because I know he just said that thing. I didn't really get to see what he even did, so I'm gonna look around. I guess I'll perception to look around.
Look around. It's a room full of plants. Hardly anything moves.
To be fair, to be fair, Steven, if I said the plant moved, you'd be about the same confusion.
Yeah, right. Yeah. Hardly nothing was moving, Steven. It's a room full of plants.
My buddy doesn't get it.
Bob Buddy, what you see on your 0 is when he goes, that thing moved. You see a Venus flytrap just slowly raising its jaw open.
I'm like, it's like it's a Venus flytrap. They move when things fall on them. You know basic science. You know.
I gave you a book about it, as a
It's
child.
funny. You see Bob Buddy pointing to it with a little stub. He's like, it's the Venus flytrap.
As Bob Buddy tries to understand what's scaring Joseph so much, Greg and James, you're having a standoff.
I mean, after he says it's not safe, he's gonna move to keep walking. Like, I need to get the fuck out of here.
I guess there's what do you mean there's danger? I heard a scream that do you know why someone screamed? Did you scream? As I followed
No.
behind you.
Whoever the fuck was there isn't anymore. It smelled like blood there.
And you just allowed me to walk there?
I don't. You fucking didn't have to.
Damn, you guys are
What
making
do you mean
the
I
PG rating
allowed
of this go
you?
up.
Motherfucker, you chose that.
Man, R rating
I
already.
I talked over you. I talked to you saying I heard a scream. I didn't think about
Yeah, I'm not gonna
warning
fucking
them.
stay there.
David, you said that.
You
He goes back to
didn't
Bob
think.
Buddy. Hunt. He was like, oh.
I am not staying there. Screw that.
Frank screaming, Pat?
I don't know. Is there a vine wriggling in his arm or leg right now?
No, but you got stabbed.
He's not screaming, but he's definitely muttering a bunch of fucking curses. You know, like motherfucking piece of shit. I'm gonna goddamn kill Green.
Is Joseph Joestar yelling, hey Joe?
I think he's probably panting and he's just kind of like running in the hall, probably going towards the nurse's office to kind of to close his fucking wound
Okay. Then
and probably get some ice.
Greg and James hear people running in the hallway.
I'd like to go the other way. Fuck that.
I would like to go towards the person.
Fortunately, it appears to be coming from both ends.
I'm about to run to one direction, then I stop as I also blind. I'm like, fuck.
I guess I'll just like.
I'll point that to Greg and say, you go that way, I'll go this way.
No. I'm just gonna fucking open. Is there a classroom that's nearby?
Yeah, the one you just came out of, yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna fucking close the door and lock it. Fuck that.
With
How
James
are you
outside?
it?
With James
This is
outside?
my classroom.
Oh, it's your classroom? Just a classroom.
James outside, right?
Yeah, I'm not. If he's not fucking impeding me into the room before I close and lock it.
No,
I
then
just
yeah.
like
I see what's going on.
No, I like the
It's
idea
just
of
I'm just
James
looking like-
turning. James turning to Greg. All right, you go that, and he just sees you already. Click.
I just look
Like,
at the door like, motherfucker, you have a gun. Why are you hiding?
every ounce of safety I can pull out of my goddamn life, I'm doing.
Also, it'd be really fucked up for Pat and Joe to have been attacked by this thing running in different directions, and then they come across the teacher, and he just pulls out a gat and starts going bang, bang.
Exactly.
But yeah, I guess I'll. Go on.
You two runners, as you're running to yell at the teacher, and the other guy's running to go towards the nurse's station. You turn to the hall, and you see a person standing in the center, and each other as you're running. What's everybody doing?
Well, who's the one running for the teacher?
Right?
I've got a hole in my leg.
Yeah,
So
were you
also
also
to
going to
the-
the nurse?
I'll kill him later.
So you're also going to the nurse's office?
Yes.
It's from age
Okay, well then you still end up there.
I guess we meet along the way.
Yeah, you meet along the way, then.
And I guess I'll
Frank?
leave the guy closed in his own
Frank,
bathroom, and I'll go
Joe.
towards the nurse's office. Since that's, or I guess towards the sound of people running.
Lance.
How do you know?
What the fuck do you think as I'm bleeding from my arm?
And I'm bleeding from my leg. It's like, all right, fair enough.
It's in the I found it's in the class. Oh fuck.
No, it's in
Look
the
at the-
tunnels.
It's growing from the class.
You fucking look inside the classroom. I wave. Hi, Frank. Hi, Frank.
Oh god.
James, you're just watching. Oh, sorry. Yeah, James would have heard the running from one direction. Okay, if you want to run towards
Yeah, I would have gone there.
here and you're way.
Yeah, if it's coming only from one direction, then he just started going the other way. Like, fuck that.
Okay.
I'm probably gonna sorry, go ahead.
Because like this is the end of the day. There should be not nobody here, but like few people here. There's like
Should be people running down the hall.
yeah, exactly. That's the sort of thing. Like nobody should be in a rush here except me.
Yeah.
I'm probably helping Frank go to Nerva's office because he got hit in the leg.
Okay. James, you're.
Yeah,
I think my
I run into them.
You two. You see James approaching you.
Cool.
I just come. I assume is it easy to say that they're both bleeding?
I mean, Joe just said he's got like helping Frank, so I can only imagine he's got Frank's.
Yeah, I guess I'll notice someone's or something like. I'll go towards and say, "What's going on? You guys need help?"
Wait, fuck. Sure. Can you get us? Can you get us some things from Nerf office? Just
Sure,
this
I'll-
needs to be patched out now.
To me,
Sure,
like,
I'll
Just
go
bring the
there.
first aid
I
kit.
just read
Yeah.
my message.
I guess since I'm not third, I'll just run ahead of them towards the nurse's office. To grab the aid kit.
I guess I'll probably like say Frank. You should probably rest here until he gets that thing.
You guys go up to the office. It's long.
Only
I mean-
James there, so
I unlock it.
I guess yeah, you two would have the keys.
I mean we're the janitor and the
Yeah.
repairman.
Sure. Go ahead. I'll
I guess yes. Take a doom.
yeah, if you guys are fine with that, I could just do. I was gonna ask for you to roll a d6 to on a high to find the key. It might have fallen from both of your exploits, or you just can't find it as your something might have happened. But if you just want to stay, you take a good do.
No. What am I rolling?
D6 so have it. Maybe you guys both got attacked by the.
I assume both roll, so we have quote unquote 50-50 chance. Oh.
Got it.
I'm still.
I guess he opens the door then.
Yeah.
Yes.
I guess I'll go to the shelf where supposedly the aid kit should be.
You got the first.
Yeah. What kind of check it is to use it on someone?
Or
Oh, good.
the other thing.
Yeah.
Like if you're doing yourself, maybe. Threading needle.
Yeah.
I'm just saying it. Or you just.
Yeah, I guess I'll tell him sit there. I'll take care of this. As I start pulling out the. I guess looking at the one and seeing the fuck do I need for it.
Both cases, they have holes in.
Yeah, so I guess I'll just take out like just a bit of something to disinfect the wound and something to close it.
Let
And
me
probably
do
some
the
bandage
joke.
to cover it.
Pedro, what's your power?
Power.
Yeah, your power.
-1.
Yeah, pray to God that you don't damage me doing this.
Why
Yes.
are you talking about his power?
I'm making a joke that he's gonna get a left hook if he just stabs something into
You know
me.
what else? I got
I guess-
sterilized twice.
Can I use the 8 kit on both of them? And are those separate rolls?
It's separate role, but
I guess.
stay psyched for that. You're nowhere near the end that I thought we would be at because just one roll. But normally it is separate for you.
Okay. I rolled a 9.
Great success. Kill 2 on it.
There you go.
Hooray.
You heal 2 damage?
On 2 damage each.
Bro, I'm fine now.
Med kit here is expended. All the twine and other
I mean-
medicines, but we're talking about some.
Okay, this should do it. You should probably go to a doctor later.
Yeah. Let me take care of things here first.
What caused this to you guys?
No, you're level 6.
A
I'm not-
And to look look at Frank as like, yeah, I'm looking just like, should we?
So his Bob Buddy
I
starts
already
to keep
said it.
Yeah, as you're like about to say should we, just says a root.
Papa, he's fucking. But he started leaving. He's like, I guess I don't know. I don't know what I'm looking for in here. Let me get out of here.
the idea that Bob Buddy hangs out in here every night. And the monster.
He's like, those vines, me. The
Same,
injured,
dude.
me. And he's like, hey, you guys injured? Good, it was me.
It's
Injured?
me, the monster.
Good. Fuck yourself, you piece of shit. That fucking sign.
Good, it was me.
Creation.
He just
It's me.
Greg, where are you going?
What is it?
You just were
So-
leaving the other direction. Do you have an
Yeah,
idea
I'm trying
where
to
were
think
you?
of what it was that I was doing. I don't think he would leave because not understanding what's coming after him is worse than him stumbling upon it. So, since all the weird shit's been happening around the botany area, I'm gonna go there and fucking see what the hell Green's been doing. Fuck that.
Okay, just so you know, you walked the other direction from the
I mean, it's a
horticultural area.
school building. I don't think
That's
there's
fair,
any,
yeah.
like-
You're just making the circuit.
Yeah, he's going
the long
around
way.
a scenic route, so he doesn't have
Okay.
to run into people that are running in the halls. Like, fuck that.
Then you guys were going back to the horticultural lab too, right?
I guess if he says it's a root, it's like where?
Tunnels. Pipes.
Didn't you have this conversation with Joseph already, Frank?
James
Yeah,
is
but a
asking.
different person's asking him now.
Well, but never mind. I was misunderstanding the question. He was asking where you got stabbed, not where you're going.
Yeah.
Mostly basically where the stabbings
Where
happen.
did the stabbing occur?
Yeah, and I
Okay.
guess I'll look at Joseph. Were you also in the tunnels?
No, it's one. It seems like it's one of the plants in the botany class. Seems to be growing.
Buddy doesn't think this is a bad idea, but arson seems to be the way to go.
Oh no, my joke from the start. No.
Like, I'll go
Wait,
there. Do you know what?
Is Bob Buddy here in the nurse's office?
No,
He's
Okay, thank God.
everywhere.
He's in
everywhere.
the hallways though.
Always.
He's coming. He's
Is it
trying
my
to find.
skin?
He's
Is
trying
it
to
my
find you.
skin?
I guess. Joseph, do you see what plant did this to you? Are you sure it was just a plant?
Well, It's like, well, it was, he kind of was like, is gesturing a bit with his hands, like this vase, but from this vase, roots were coming out from above it, just spreading. And as I tried to touch one of them to see where it was going, the plant just started growing inside of me. Not only that, but after it separated from the root, it kept trying to dig into my flesh. It's a nasty piece of work, that thing.
So, is it maybe a parasite then?
Yeah. We need to.
Doesn't matter if it's a parasite. It's a plant.
Yeah, we probably need
It
to.
matters because it changes our
That
attack.
attacked me.
Okay, let's summon you.
Let's go. I need to go get something from the janitor's closet.
I'll go check the arboreum. I may have read something about this.
Okay. But were you given the keys already?
Hmm?
Were you? I just asked you. Were you given the
Yeah,
keys
no,
already?
that was actually
Does your
in
deck
character. I
have
can
dark
just.
monsters?
Huh?
Yeah, they didn't give you the keys to the library yet, I believe.
No, I was. Well, I have
Because I
this one
don't
because they
believe
closed me
my
inside and I had
dragon
to
likes
leave.
dark monsters.
Really should talk to them about that.
Are you doing pendulums?
I've tried. He just ignores me sometimes. I'm pretty sure he just doesn't like me.
Ball buddy, which direction were you going? Towards the group of three or towards the other way?
Going towards the group of three would be the better version. But
Yeah, fuck you.
going
I
towards the
agree.
singular man with a gun would probably be funnier.
This
Greg, the monster's coming at you.
Yeah, do I notice him before he's arriving, or is he just suddenly, oh yeah, and then he's there? Because if it's the second one, I'm shooting him.
I mean, Steve. Unless Steven chooses to stealth, you guys see each other.
I'm not stealthing.
Okay.
Gregory!
That's the correct answer.
So yeah,
I'm not stealthing.
Greg, you're just walking, and when you turn the corner, there's a T-posing sheep without its legs moving, just like sliding across the floor at you.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna remind you, if it's like that, I'm
However Steven's moving, however Bob Buddy walks.
yeah, if I
You
just
shoot,
see him
you
out in
shoot
the
Bob,
open,
buddy.
just like,
He doesn't flinch and he goes, "That's very, very naughty of you."
You're a very bad boy.
you know, if I just see him out in the open, I'd probably like stop for a second and then like try and avoid him. Like, fuck you.
Their real protagonist power beyond just metagaming the plant bit real hard is the which again is heights. I'm thinking of the fact that you guys are the only people that hate Bob Buddy. Every NPC is just like, oh my god, Bob Buddy, hi.
Well,
Yeah.
he's creepy.
I don't hate him. I just prefer if he wasn't there.
But like I'm saying, you guys are the only ones that see he's creepy. Every other person's just like, oh my god, he's so cute. Oh, free keychains, ow.
My character probably the sense of like
fucking Joe.
my character probably says like this is weird, but I haven't read anything about lamb guys, so it should be fine, right?
I love the idea that it's.
I
the
swear to
reason
God,
it's-
your cult book is full of Bob Buddy.
I just never I somehow always fail to check that page.
You just
Every
always
time you
think
open
you think it's graffiti that people put in.
Every time you open it,
It's
there's
such
a new
one-to-one.
picture of Bob Buddy in there.
Yeah, it's such a one-to-one comparison. Like
Yeah,
this is too modern to be
no.
from this book from like
It's-
looks at the back
it's
1,000 years
pretty-
ago.
Yeah, it's pretty fucked up that you keep reading his personal journal like that, but so well.
Oh, that explains why the book was randomly in the shelf.
That is right when it's timestamped till today. I mean, I do like the idea, Stephen, that It's like everyone that knows the occult doesn't like you because of how you like your creepy atmosphere. And then there's Pat. He just hates everything.
What was that? Just
Like, hi, Gregory.
Nope.
What?
no.
No, come
No.
back.
No.
you actually fucking surprised
Yeah,
me.
he says
Wait, no,
no.
come back.
It's going the other way.
No, I'm coming to help you.
Nope.
Mm-mm.
He's
At
like,
least he said something to you. You just ignored.
Bob Buddy was like, wait, no.
Nope.
Don't run from Bob Buddy.
Mm-mm.
I'm gonna keep following you.
Well, then you're gonna follow me to the fucking place I'm going to, I guess. Like, whatever. It's just like he's not looking at you. He won't respond to you. He's just
I feel like I'm being ignored.
All right, because you turned around, Greg. Right?
I mean, I've turned around, but like if he's following me anyway, it's gonna be like, oh, I'm doing like a half circle around him with him
He
following
did the
me.
football move. He fucking
Yeah.
went around.
Okay. Then you go to the
Like he just
horticulture
made
lab,
my
right?
fucking journey longer.
Right,
pretty
gun
much.
boy.
Hmm?
All right, let's make this easy. Everybody shows up to the horticulture lab doors at the same time, right? You're all
No,
going
since
there.
I had to use time actually link them, yeah.
Well, I mean, yeah, fine. Everybody's there at the same time.
Yeah.
This is like Attack of the
I mean-
Killer Tomatoes. This is like
What the hell is going on?
Didn't you run away? I say, looking at Gregory.
Attack of the
Much
Killer
like he's
Tomatoes.
doing to Bobbity, Gregory's ignoring you and just fucking going into the room like, fuck this.
Where
I don't need the
Where did you
dialogue, I
get
just
a
need to know
gun?
what's going on. He's not holding it out, so he doesn't have
okay.
it.
I guess
I mean,
as I go
you
up
got
to
a
the street-
holster? Is it just in your pocket?
No, he
It's
said
stuffed into my
it's
waistband. Yeah.
Pinkster style.
Okay.
It's concealed. I guess, but
And
yeah.
there's a
why I
jacket
want
over it.
Which is why I want Frank to be like, I recognize that bulge. Ooh.
As I also just start moving inside, I'll just tell to you, careful, there's apparently a plant attacking people.
Of course there is. Of course. Fucking thing is
See,
like a
I was attacked by it, but the more you say it out loud, the more you shouldn't.
can't be something normal. It's gotta be a fucking living plant or something. Like he's just fucking mumbling to himself as he's like going towards Green's like office, like
Yeah. Couldn't
I'll
be
just-
just some kids flushing shit down the sinks, or no, it had to be a plant that
I'm back.
attacked you.
What
you
happened?
guys,
We are all at the Arborium, and I told Gregory that the plant is killing people, or attacking people.
Can you imagine if you said, it's killing people? Who died? Are we just gonna sit here and let it?
Sorry, trying to kill people. But yeah.
Oh, you scared me for a second.
Fucking Bob Buddy's stalking behind Gregory. He's like, I'm going to use terrible techniques that the children have taught me. Ooh, are you going to listen to me?
I kill the monster.
please stop talking to me.
Okay, I guess
I kill the monster. He's
I
right
need-
next to me.
Invoke the right to do an all-out attack from Persona.
Yeah, it's like ah.
It will be 0 damage.
Yeah.
But yeah. So I guess
This-
we are all going inside, or is someone staying at the door?
I'm. Oh, I'm going in.
So am I.
I'll follow.
Actually, did we pass through the janitor's closet like I told you? Yeah.
way this professor's ways work.
Over nothing, huh? Over nothing.
I mean, look at it from the professor's perspective. You guys broke into his lab after hours, started touching various plants that he's crossbreeding.
Okay, now I
You're not
hate
an expert.
this.
And then you go out and destroy it.
Tried to
Well,
kill me.
I was doing my job, and then I got attacked by a root. So
But you still don't know if it's this plant. You're just agreeing with these madmen.
yeah, then I ran into some guy who said he also got attacked by a plant, and go like, there's some correlation there.
This is how lynch mobs started, Pat.
Yeah.
Sometimes they were good.
Holy shit.
David, no, David, but David, for real, you're actually this is fucked because his actually is like legitimate though. They both have injuries that are like you've been stabbed through by a plant.
Yeah.
You don't just get that from just like touching a regular ass plant. He got it through the pipes, and Joe got it from a plant that he legitimately was. He saw where it was coming from.
Yeah,
I
you
don't
just
look.
touched the plant
I
and
don't.
got
I
specific
didn't
info.
even touch the plant. That plant touched me.
Yeah, no, that's what makes it
I
worse.
was molested by the plant.
Joe is really the kind of person to pick up someone else's child, and he's like, that man just started attacking me. I don't know. He attacked me.
I meant Pat's character, Dave.
Oh, I mean, yeah, Pat. Yeah, Pat's
Yes,
the only
I
one that's been
molested the
rightfully
plant.
attacked.
I mean, it's about to be rightfully attacking me after I pour all this fucking bleach on it. I mean, but yeah, I opened the door. I'm like, man,
Door.
just preparing myself for this. Like, oh, all of us here. What's the worst that could happen?
Did you say that out loud?
I
Yeah.
murmured it.
I really want to hit you.
Hey, it's
It's
his
like-
job to raise flags.
Of
Yeah,
course.
you basically did. You basically just uttered a death flag.
No, Pat, I didn't basically nothing. I literally did it.
You literally has the ability to raise flags.
Alright, so you're starting a fight. You can have your -1 to everything. So, like, if that's what you're trying to do.
I mean, yeah, because I want to lower the Doom count.
Their
Hit
doom counter's
one.
still at 1.
I mean, yeah, but we can use it in the fight then.
I don't know, we could anyway. I thought it was a 2.
No, because we didn't use the Doom to get the medkit.
I didn't raise
No,
your.
I thought it was a 2 because that's what his fucking.
No, it raises
Oh.
the total that we can have
Oh
by
no,
2.
you sent them all to the
So we lose at
graveyard.
12
It's
rather
so
than
bad
10.
for
And we
me.
have always one Doom from Steven existing.
Yeah.
I mean, it kind of my point kind of is that way we can we can use a Doom in this fight, and if I survive, it just lowers it again.
Yeah.
I thought Kieran was trying to say that it raised by 1 because the victim.
Well, no, I thought it was raised by 1, or I thought it was 2 because I thought fucking Bob Buddy's stat was 2.
That's plus. Granted, Steven could have made his bonus point do. That wouldn't have done anything to make your life worse. Could have.
I wasn't gonna do that.
Okay.
But yeah, I guess as I go in,
In
I'll
fact,
try and.
all you cowards could have made Doom +1.
When you want to play hard mode, and they're like, "All right, guys, we're playing hard mode today."
It's like David literally takes this like, how many players we have this week? 10. What did y'all
Right.
put your extra point? Doom.
Yeah, I mean, if you're not a
Alright, it's
bitch,
over.
you would have done it.
Oh, and your guys are all playing the entity? There's now 11 monsters.
No, everyone's playing the entity except the one guy is the Harbinger, so you still have a shot.
Everyone goes, "Oh."
The Harbinger is literally just going, let them fight.
Okay,
One
so
day
this
David
is the
said-
thing. If everybody is the entity but one person is the Harbinger, and I'm gonna make the thing zombies, it just becomes Thriller. Like Michael Jackson walks in, and you just hear "Dun, dun," all your allies just turn into zombies. "Dun, dun, dun," just start dancing your way through. Because you raise the Doom to like +20 that way, you can just use a Doom roll on every move. It's close to midnight.
Yeah, that's why the Doom is so big, because everyone's coming out to see the dancing zombies, and then it's just easy prey.
Plus, because the Doom hits 10 and there's the Harbinger, you force final confrontation. So the beginning of every session is we're fighting.
I love the idea of people just doing is like we're playing the game wrong and they just start being all of the monsters.
Yeah.
Just so you guys know, my intention for this was that you guys would go home and then come back to the campus and notice more clues, like people would be missing, and go from there. You guys just started going, I'm gonna look for the plant that's the most fucky. I mean, whatever. I mean, you're here now in the final confrontation.
We knew. I mean, this is the thing. We knew that the plant's roots were getting to the pipe, so I was trying to see which plant was that, and then that plant tried to eat me.
Okay. All right, final confrontation. Joe has activated his death flag for some reason.
For some reason.
Why would he do that?
I mean, Joseph said he did, right? Did you want to take it back, Joe?
I mean, it gives us the free use of Doom.
No, but it's
Does
the
Doom?
final, meaning.
I mean, does Doom not carry over any to the next monster?
No.
Okay, I guess I don't use it then.
Okay.
I didn't know. I thought it carried some.
No, it resets.
Thank goodness.
I guess it was just a murmur, nothing else.
Was it?
Your character's just like, man, this is just like, wait a minute, I'm not falling for that one again.
I'm ready to fucking use bait though.
Yeah, bait's probably a good one. But so you've walked into the room. Like I've said, the monster hasn't gotten like super big because of this plan for days, and the counter is just at 1 still. So it's not going to just attack you. You have to go up to the plant and attack it, and that's when the fight officially begins. So if you guys,
I mean,
if like as far as I know, only Joseph has entered. I don't know if every one of you guys is waiting outside for Joseph to be like,
He was like the first one in there. He was ignoring other people and just fucking going
Yeah, and I
in
was
there
going
like a
after him.
shithead.
Okay,
He
so
also
you're
isn't
after.
going to the plant. He's going to the office to try and get more information before we just like. He's not going to go out and shoot a plant with a fucking gun.
Bang, bang.
I am going to look for the plant.
I mean, Joseph will kind of show you, but like he will kind of put a hand in front of you so you get closer to it. Is this plant in view of the like the place where he normally writes his note where Gregory is?
I mean, it
scavenging
was.
for
You kicked it over, so that you just see a potted plant on the side, into like the headway into the jungle. You know what I mean? Like you don't see the bulb or like, see some of the roots, I guess.
Yeah, I guess I kind of fill like the lid of the thing the what's the lead of the bleach container. And I'm doing the thing where I'm like kind of sprinkling it to see if there's a reaction from it.
Like you shoot. Like what are you shooting? It's the potted plant.
He's just putting bleach everywhere.
Yeah, you're just spraying
Not
bleach
like-
everywhere.
No, it's not spring. So
Well,
I don't
that's what
think
we're
this is
asking.
one of the. I don't think this is one of the sprays. I think it's one of those things that you normally add to like the mopping thing. So what I'm doing is I literally took the top off and I put a little bit of bleach on the top. And I'm like
The top of what?
The lid. They
the
usually have the
lid.
measuring
Oh,
cup
the
and
lid from where you get the bleach from. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. And
The
I'm
lid.
using that to basically throw bleach at it, to like sprinkle bleach at it to see if there's a reaction.
What do you mean at it? Like you've walked up to the desk and you're throwing it at what?
The plant that attacked me. I'm just at a bit of a distance, so I don't immediately get grabbed if it indeed just jumps at me.
Okay, so you just throw some bleach on the roots, right?
Yes.
All right. You throw bleach on the roots.
The plant. Why is
You
this
monster.
David. Can I go around trying to look for any plant that would look sus? Like
Sure.
Gregory.
How do you determine that?
Give me a perception,
Yeah.
James.
You know what? I'm going to use Doom on this.
What the fuck?
So it's another d6 plus 1 because we have Doom 1, right?
Yes.
Okay, so it's just 2d6s
It's
since
gonna
that goes
roll two
against my
ones.
minus 1.
Fuck man, I don't think you fail.
7.
Oh, you don't have bonuses. Well, you still pass. So what you see when you're looking, right? The turned over potted plant, you're kind of staring at it, and you're like, "There's no plant in there." So you start looking around, and I turned down to look at my dice, and I'm just like, "What did I roll again? 1? Yeah, you also see it." Um, so the potted plant is turned over, and the bulb of it is missing. Not that I think you ever saw it in the first place, but there's just no plant inside the potted plant that Joe is so scarily like throwing bleach carefully over it. What you see in the jungle, you see like a kind of bulb thing, like a thing on limbs, like a spider almost. And when you look at it, you just kind of see the silhouette of it as it goes like through the brush.
Does that activate the I read about this?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
Okay, so 2d6 that I assume it's a reason for the check?
Yeah.
Okay, so 2d6 and plus 3, so a 9.
That was right. Fine. Yeah. No, this is my book. There's James. You rolled a 9?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, you get clues. You get
Yeah,
Okay.
clues based on the appearance.
Okay. Think of a good clue or two for you.
That thing's got a lot of legs.
It'll hurt if you touch it.
Yeah. It drinks blood and grows off of that.
Shit.
I assume I moved farther away from the people as I was looking around, following the plant. I'll sneakily, I guess, yes, slowly just move back towards the group.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess trying to make it look like I didn't just see something move that is drinking blood from people. So I guess stealthing away, I guess.
You just stealth him from it or the people.
From it, just so it. I'm trying to make it think I didn't see it. I guess I better say it.
Oh, okay, I see what you mean. For that, sure, give me a presence. Although I kind of implied that it noticed you were looking at it, but yeah, I'll let you use stealth still. Like it might have just done that. Sometimes nature just is crazy. It just does that.
I mean, maybe just like, oh, he didn't notice me when he.
Like me, I rolled
looking,
another one. All right, I mean, I guess you could still fail.
6.
No, you don't.
So yeah, I just act like nothing's wrong. I just get close to the guy throwing bleach at the roots and the guy with the gun, and I just say, I saw it. It drinks blood and it grows. Looks like a spider, not a plant.
One more.
Oh, the fuck do you know that?
I read about it.
I read about it.
I just
guess-
pull out the book that I literally just pull out a book of like mysterious creatures and the uses of blood, and I just open a page and just see like.
I'm not accepting you just have the book on hand. I will accept if you pull at your phone and you have a blog post ready, but not the
Okay, sure. Let's go with the. I take out the phone and just show you the blog post with the description that I just gave.
Just
There's
James,
no
I
way
had
you
this
were
shoved
carrying
up.
it. No way he was
And
carrying
just to
around a
make
tome this whole time.
And
That
just
they-
to make things more fun, also, I'm pretty sure this is from outer space. It's not from Earth.
Being
Don't be
racist
gripped by
about
another one.
Go.
Wow, it is getting worse the more
Yeah,
you
it's-
talk.
David is like, here, the book. I keistered it.
So yeah, I just tell you guys those pieces of information. It's an alien that drinks blood, looks like a spider, and I saw it moving.
Let me some, please.
I guess I'll have to check the library
I
more
wanted
often.
to draw cards,
What the
okay?
fuck? I mean, I kind of brandish the bleach as a fucking weapon.
I wanted to draw cards.
Like a fucking like musketeer, like on guard.
I mean, kind of. It's like kind of like it's the thing where I have it over my head, like because when you do the swing down motion, it's just like a bit of bleach is launched, kind of like that. Like for it. And it's just something to Anja indeed.
Really? In front of my alien blog post?
In front of my salad.
Man, I'm sure I'm feeling kind of strong over here.
Why did you say that?
Hmm?
Why did he say that?
And like you yourself said,
Oh,
Oh,
what?
no.
why you
You
go
went up
with
how much?
your mind shut off.
Presents.
What are you trying to do, Steven?
Go the fuck to sleep.
No, I'm just over here watching this right now because I know for a fact I didn't see the thing. Well, actually, if I go over there, I might be able to see it now. But there's also the chance that I could also roll a 0. So
I guess I'm gonna. Hmm.
Having been completely ignoring this the entire time, I'm looking for clues in the fucking
Yeah,
writing.
go ahead. Look for clue. I figured you would have stopped after the fucking madness of what they just said, but if you just keep rifling.
Yeah, I mean, I'm probably like listening halfway, like, yeah, whatever, fucking I mean,
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
weird that you
Blood
got that on
drinking
a
planes
blog
from outer
post, but
space.
I know
Sure.
that there's crazy shit happening.
Yeah, go ahead. Give me a like. What are you doing to look for clues? Are you just going through the guy's
I'm
desk?
looking like, yeah, I'm looking around for any writing. I'm seeing if there's any like hidden shit.
But I
or,
only got
like,
he's
one
gonna
card.
find some. It's gonna
I'm
be
just
like,
rifling shit in
and
place.
it's been known to drink blood, and you're like, fuck.
All right, go
Hey,
ahead.
it's
Give
like
me
he
a
finds the diary like,
reason.
I found this on a meteorite that came from space. It drinks blood.
Reason.
It grew 8 legs and started walking around the walls.
I bet this is
We
game
start
would
just
only fun
eating
today.
out of our ass. David just
What do you
kills me.
hear?
And it's
Why?
like, that's why you grew.
He never
Kieran,
appeared.
do you want me to repeat what I've already told Joe once?
The blood thing or a different thing?
The thing about the doctor's note where he has lots of crossed out information, complaints about how he's cosmetic
Oh
work.
yeah, no, he probably like reads it. He probably like skims it and like that's fucking pointless, and he throws it to the
Yes,
other
it was
side of
on
the
the
desk.
grave.
Like,
That helped.
I already
Not
checked the
important.
desk.
Remember,
And
that
Green did nothing wrong to you guys, just 5 schizos attacking his work.
I mean, I didn't attack his. It's not like I fucking destroyed it. I just move it over. Like I don't need
Only
that.
2. I didn't do anything.
Bob Buddy's just living in his room.
I just found out there's an alien around.
Yeah, Bob Buddy's right here. Come on.
Hey,
No, I didn't read. I didn't read about him in the alien blog post, so it shouldn't be one.
Mm-hmm.
Like that, the idea that all the mystical blog posts have all Bob Buddy related things, like angel or demon, like on it. Like, look at a Bible, Bob Buddy's there at the Garden of Eden. Not even like a sheep, he's in the mascot costume still.
Damn, these people drew a lamb really weirdly.
It's pretty weird that the
Jonathan.
fucking ball buddy's still dancing, even though this is supposed to be a
It's the
fucking
Shark
paper
Tank.
book.
The hieroglyphic of Bob Buddy.
And
Anyways,
somehow,
yeah,
every time I see it, it's like, nah, this is too realistic to be an actual hieroglyph.
I guess it's still not a fight if you guys aren't fighting anything. Standing around.
I mean, if he's saying that
Like-
something's around, it is the case that after I found nothing on this desk, I'm slowly reaching for the gun. Just like, are we gonna have to like protect ourselves?
Then Bob Buddy's
Baba looks.
If there's some sort of
It's trying
spider
to-
thing, then we should protect ourselves.
It ran away when it saw me. I don't think it has had time to grow
Could
enough.
we let it run away?
No, I look. No, it didn't go towards the door. Is that in
No,
between
no.
the plants?
That's not what I'm asking. Could we let it get away?
Because
No,
No,
because then it will
no.
just grow and become a bigger problem. That's not a it just randomly
Some
grows with blood. No, it
Oh.
feeds
I
on
guess
blood to
then
grow.
Some
as they're saying,
problem.
no, I'm pulling out the gun. It's like, where the fuck is it?
Some problems are better cut off at the root.
Especially one that grows with
My
time.
buddy goes, that was a really good one.
You're gonna go with
Just
Patrick.
point,
I've had
just
I've
point me at
had
the goddamn
practice.
thing so I can shoot it.
We could try and
Hmm.
God damn it, I hope I don't lose my job over saying this.
Okay.
But we could try and burn the plants that should make it leave and we can catch it running.
If we just, well, how about we do this a bit smarter? We block the exits,
Don't mind.
and then we
It
set
will
things on
happen again,
fire,
probably
and then we
in another
surround
bag.
the one
And we still
exit
have the
that's
new
not
bags.
blocked.
How about we do that as plan, like B or C?
Okay. Oh, I really want you to go to sleep.
My buddy will
Plan
be
A,
at the
This is
exit.
clear. This is clearly terrible. We could call CDC.
Oh,
Um,
buddy. Say you're going to the exit, right?
Which one
Yeah.
do you take? Sharp right set
You
or
the
sharp right?
plant a route around the
Yeah, no,
door
they're saying.
handle.
Yeah.
My buddy fucking goes after it.
Alright. Yeah, if you're gonna chase it, this is so strange. You're chasing the monster, I guess. So, you guys, Buddy, this plant appears to be a bulbous green thing with four, like an intersection thing. It opens up a lotus flower kind of thing, but it's closed right now, so you have an idea what it looks like. And that's not a good roll, but fortunately, I can. Oh, that's an even worse roll. So I'm gonna keep my two, and I guess roll your stamina, man. You're going to chase it. I do have bonuses to this. It's not just a 2. I just rolled like garbage. So if you want to make sure you succeed, maybe you should add Doom counter.
Hmm. Nah.
Are we
You're only
able
at
to
3.
see Bobbity like chasing things?
I mean, sure, you see Bob Buddy kind of like venture out of the jungle a bit, point at it like the Spider-Man meme, and just starts, Bob Buddy, charge. This thing is faster than you, Bob Buddy. This thing moves pretty fast for a fucking stationary plant.
I would like to use the ultimate equalizer, the gun, to shoot this thing. If I can get a line of sight, like follow after Bobbity.
Well, since they've engaged in a chase, you have to roll stamina to see how if you can run up to them fast enough.
I guess I'll also go run
Okay.
after it.
Yeah, well,
I guess I'm gonna.
And I'm
I
also
mean,
here to go
Scooby
do
Doo
I
ass
have to
chase.
beat them in a chase to get a line of fire?
Yes.
I mean,
If you beat them in the chase, you can shoot at it.
Ah!
Without it being able to do about it.
I can't reroll one, so I really wasn't made to run, I guess. God damn, Avery, the fuck.
This point, if oh yeah, Kieran
There
wins.
you go. Okay, at least someone got it.
Kieran of his lust for blood, chases after it. So as it's running down the hall, you run up fast
I'm not
enough to
dying
it
today.
to point a gun, and you can shoot at it. If it runs again after this, Kieran, you can just run again, and if you succeed, you can just attack it again for attack you again, kind of thing. If it attacks you, you get to attack it. It's that kind of thing. You have the
All
initiative.
right. Well, I am going to shoot it.
All right.
I
Bang bang.
roll 2d6 because I'm using my gun, and I take the higher result. It's perception to shoot things, right?
Yep.
Okay. No. 2d6 plus 2. Gun. 7.
7. Nice.
Okay. Anyways, you start blasting. 7. Okay, yeah, 7. You blast a hole in that. You bought a hole in that. All right.
5 bullets remain. My Taurus raging.
I'm gonna have the thing swing vines at you. Then all
I'm
of you
gonna-
get an action against it.
I'm gonna bait it. I'm gonna chuck the bleach thing at the things coming in.
I don't know if we can be there since we failed the stamina check.
I can still bait it.
I'd assume if it's turning around to attack me, then it stopped running, right? Like,
Yeah, I'll give it to Joe. I was kind of like thinking what Joe, but Pedro was saying that technically it's just them, and then all of you guys will run up into the area. But you're running, and you're just like, "Hey, plant, I'm a vegetarian," and the plant's mouth just opens like, "Oh." So
have
you
no
you run up into this scene. So like the vine was going to go attack Gregory, and you just push him out of the way, like, "No, me."
Yeah, just get down Mr. Prison.
I will tell you, Joe, if you want to try and beat this, my final result is 15.
what the fuck?
I'm gonna
don't think
get
you're beating that.
fucked up. I guess. Do I even roll?
Even if you
assume even
don't
if you
pass, you
fail,
might roll high enough that you're not going to take double the 2 damage I'm going to get. So the vine slashes at you for 2 damage.
Yeah. So basically, I have you get down and it gets like slashed in the arm.
Yeah. So
It
you guys can
reopens my
all
wound.
act.
okay? I have a good plan to start things off. Darker than dark, I'm gonna try and stun the monster.
Oh, hey, okay.
As you see from my tattoos, some of them start glowing, and I'm going to do a presence check against its reason.
Like that you go, no, I'm an occultist. I don't have actual magic. Behold, actual magic.
Magic. Behold, actual magic.
Like, that's
You
fine
just
if that's how
did.
you're describing it. Darker than dark's kind of joke on the goth is that you scared the monster.
With occultist, I assumed it would still be quote unquote a magical ritual.
No, I mean, if you want to, that's fine. I'm just saying that's from the goth. It's just you scare the monster. Like the monster is just like, geez. But you come in, but just like no, I'm not a cultist. I don't have magic powers. Shia kabam!
Now here's the question:
Shirkazi!
should I use another doom?
I mean,
Because
you
a
help
stun will probably be pretty good.
yeah, it'll help conform a stun.
Yeah, I'll do doom. So it's a d6 plus 3.
Just to be clear, did I get hit by this vine thing or no?
No,
No,
Joe took
Joe
it for
Joe
you.
took it.
Wonderful.
I literally took you out of the way and got hit myself.
So a 16.
Right. Yeah, Pedro stuns it. Do you do magic? Like, you're like, stand back, guys.
Yeah, I start
What did
speaking
you
like
do?
some
His magic is he
ancient
brings like a
language.
sparkler.
Okay, so James starts speaking an ancient spell to stun the monster for a round. So he's just like,
Oh fuck.
Arena.
Ah,
Oh,
yes,
I
the
was going
ancient
to do.
language of Spanish.
Oh yeah,
I
what
was
were
going
you
to
gonna
do
do?
a similar joke because like
Yeah.
he sings rap god times 2 speed.
Shimla.
Bob buddy.
Shirkazi!
Well, buddy,
Bob
you're
buddy.
+4 in power. Go.
Oh, Bob buddy raises the doom counter again. All right.
You bitch.
You actually
I'm
raised it?
stealing. I'm stealing one of its abilities.
Okay.
Okay, so you're currently at Doom 5.
I
Bob
forget,
buddy just
Steven. Is
eats
it
it.
is the ability for one attack or for the fight?
It's for the fight.
Okay, I'm rolling 1. Every time you damage someone, you get a health back.
Steven,
Nice.
eat it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna beat. You guys get to see Bob buddy beat the shit out of this thing.
That one may not be helpful in this fight, but we'll see.
I
Alright,
just
dude.
like this like smiling Bob buddy. Did you forget sheeps are herbivores? Like, oh shit.
Really, honestly, I'm imagining that just like the sheet mask opens just a tiny bit, like a shadow tendril attacks it the way it attacks if it's fine.
Basically,
Yeah.
he hit him.
I'm-
Wait, can I hit him or no? Or do I have to wait till next time for that?
To say it's no once per fight, you just do that. Yeah, you can hit it, sure.
Oh, sweet. Not 1d20, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, a
Come
little
on,
too much.
the Doom isn't that big yet. You're not using 20s right now.
What's your plan here
Oh.
to actually kill it? Because you're aware that if you're not hitting the monster with a weakness, unless it's something where they die normally, which isn't a lot of monsters, you're just dropping it to like 0 and it doesn't take damage beyond that. Which it's at right now. You just kind of make it. You're just you've hit the pot, like you broke the pot, and now it's just a plant like writhing tentacles. Like usually this is the moment you guys go, we should fucking run, but you guys are crowding on it. So I hope you have a means to kill it.
I mean, fire.
Yeah, I was about to say, does anyone have a lighter? Hey, we have bullets, so we have gunpowder. Just need the ignition source.
David,
Hi.
you gave
I
me
actually
to
do
me. You gave it to me at the beginning. I'm going to use my crazy prepare to take out a lighter.
Sure, I'll let you have a lighter on you.
I could just look through the.
I officially smoke now.
It's still a lab. They have.
No, we
They have
technically outside
connect.
because we chased. Remember?
Oh yeah.
In a hallway.
Actually, you never chase because you never roll stamina.
That's walking here. Frank is just like, fucking, my leg still hurts.
Yeah, I already fucked up my leg. I ain't gonna reopen that.
You're just from a distance, just walking, saying like, "Use fire."
I could literally go into any lab and go like, well, they've got Bunsen burners.
Joe, that's the thing. After so much shit you've done and not unseen and suffered, you need some of that green to deal with the new green.
By the way, the
Yeah,
human counter
well-
hit 5, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I won't do that in front of you in case something, but just aware that it's at 5.
I guess
It'll
let
matter
me
if we
check
don't
the
kill it
thing.
now.
Well, yeah, I mean, it should technically grow in size, but it doesn't.
Bob
That's
is
drinking its
on it.
own blood.
It's that yummy thing. Yeah, it's growing off its own blood. That'd be a fucking threatening creature, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Just like the science, super science that grow strong as they get defeated.
Zenkai boost, baby.
I'll have it grow if you guys take too long and it gets unstunned. I just attack somebody.
Mm-hmm.
It gets on that blood.
I believe everyone but Pat had its quote unquote turn, so now it's the turn it's stunned still.
It's stunned, yeah.
My turn was walking there.
Yeah.
I was going
What are you
to
guys doing? Like I said, in most cases, people would be running away, but you guys are just kind of hands on hips, being like, "So this is the threatening monster."
I mean,
basically
if it's
trying.
in a weak point, then fucking
Yeah.
get his ass.
I'm basically trying to like set it on fire with the lighter and then put the rest of the lighter fluid that's inside of it. Like I'm trying, because it's probably one of those cheap lighters.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to like light it and then like crush the thing so it just
Yeah.
leaks the
Break
fluid
bottom
onto
of the
it.
lighter, yeah.
All right. You're not taking a damage from this, Joe, but it's just like as you're trying to light it on fire and the thing's like whipping its tentacles around, and you know you're trying to pour liquid on it, just kind of like making small little cuts at you. You know, the lighter, and you're trying to light like a still living green plant.
Yeah, I mean I'll take damage for this.
No, you're not taking damage. It's one damage is a lot. This is just little like nicks. Took one damage earlier when you got nicked because you walked through a field of dangerous plants.
Yeah, that's completely fair. Should I do like a power? Like, what should I do?
I'm saying the fire just isn't enough to burn this. You need like a lot of fire, or fire doesn't kill it.
Wait, hold on. I got something. Joe, this is gonna hurt me, but I've got a thing to deal with that. I need you to just put all that lighter fluid on my costume. I'm holding on to this thing.
No.
Hey.
Bob Buddy's flammable. We didn't make this suit out of asbestos.
Out of character. Out of character. 2 for 1.
Bob Buddy, you hear Bob Buddy? He is not in a regular voice. Set me aflame.
I just kind of like, as I've already broken on it and the flames are dying out, I just kind of push you into the plant with the flame.
You can hear Bob Buddy saying, "You won't hurt my students."
All right.
Wait, what?
I look at none of us being students like, what?
Yeah, what?
He's talking about everybody.
Frank, you're walking
Yeah,
out
don't
of the
understand.
classroom with like a bunch of Bunsen burners and like a fucking bottle of vinegar, and you just
Alcohol,
see
probably.
I don't know if you smelled it or not, and you see a Bob Buddy on fire, like pinning the plant.
All right, I dropped the Bunsen burner. Don't need that, I guess.
Honestly, if I was in your kids, I would not only would I drop everything, I would just walk away.
I'd be like, what the fuck is that guy's problem?
Is the fire working from Bob Buddy?
Bob Buddy, take a damage.
And then deal damage to heal yourself.
Yep,
Who are you attacking to heal yourself?
that plant.
Bear
You can
hug.
try.
Bear hug.
Go ahead and try and harm the plant.
Now I'm worried. Jesus, why is it doing that? What the fuck? Why am I up there? Cancel. Why is it editing? It was trying to edit something. I'm like, what the fuck?
Who's editing what?
No, like the Discord was like trying to edit a thing I just did earlier. I was like, what the fuck?
You might have hit like the up arrow key or something.
Yeah.
Still no. Okay. The creature is not letting this happen. I mean, you're still on top of it. I just mean that you're not grazing on it while it's on fire.
Got you.
Anyone else going to do anything, or should I have the creature start acting?
I mean,
I'm wondering if shooting it's worth it.
I'm going
It doesn't
to
lower the stamina any more than it's already at, but that's out of character. You could still just shoot at it, because haha, funny.
question. Is the creature still like does it still have roots connected somewhere?
To it, yes.
No, but are going from it to like something specific, or does it appear like it's quote unquote
No, they're just
not
little.
connected to
They're
anything?
just little legs.
And if this thing's like on fire and it's still not like, or if is it like making noise or is it just like?
I would have it make
reacting
noise if
into
there
light?
wasn't a giant ass mascot on top of it.
Okay, since it's not making noise, it's just like I don't think this is working, and he's kind of like backing away.
I guess looking towards Joseph, I'll ask, where can we find Herbicide?
Probably the gardener's. Probably where the gardener gets it.
Where is it?
I start running in that direction then.
I'll go as well. That's considering you're Earth again. So yeah, I'm going to go with Joseph to grab actual Herbicide to see if that helps.
Hey, Steven. Do you want to defend against my big numbies?
Uh-oh. I guess, yes.
All right. Go ahead. It's 15 if in case you'd like to spend a doom.
Yes.
If you guys want me to, I can start rolling the POW out loud since I'm just going to tell you beforehand so you know if you should spend it.
And this is stamina, right?
Yeah. The creature technically has a reason attack, but not until it gets bigger. Technically at that point now, but I'm not going to have it grow until I actually do.
So I have -1 from stamina right now, right? Because I've taken a stamina damage.
You have 0 to start with, yes.
No, I mean like I've taken 1, so I'm at 0 for that.
Yeah, okay.
So 1d6 plus the doom, which is what, 5, 6 now?
D6 plus 5 currently, and it will become a 6 then.
Are you adding
I'm
doom
going
just
to.
in case I'm forgetting?
Yeah, because there's 2d6s plus a
Oh, you are adding the Doom dice.
I'm rolling the Doom.
Fair enough.
Are you
Which
sure?
one
'Cause
was
it-
the Doom?
Supposedly the second one, I assume.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Ah,
Ooh.
thought I
Alright,
could get
well,
higher.
let's see. 9 versus 15. Best. That's like 6
Yes.
higher, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Take 2 Doom.
Uh-oh.
So as the plant juts a vine into your costume and you go, "Bleh," you can see like a
Ooh.
reverse egg laying situation as it's taking blood out of you, sucking things out, and you can see the bulb growing bigger, and it starts going more. Can't believe Green's not here. Green was supposed to be the guy that you're gonna be just saying like go insane or something. He's half the monster, by the way. Um,
I'm at -2 stamina.
so yeah, the thing's growing. You guys can all act. So because it's a fucking film thing, it's not like you guys have time constraints necessarily. So the entire time this is happening, you guys are running to what did you call it? What were you looking for?
I mean, it's
It's like the
basically
gardener
where the
shed.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, the
garden
garden
shed?
shed where the
Yeah,
supplies are.
to grab
The
Basically
herbicide.
getting-
they probably have a landscaper for the campus green, so
Well, yeah. Well, the
he's running
landscaper.
to
Okay, so are you guys running to like a landscaper shed? Is that what you were looking for?
I mean, we're looking for
Ye-
something that has herbicide, so plant
that's
poison.
where you would find it.
yeah.
Then yeah.
Right, Frank's with you guys. Don't be an idiot.
I mean, that's more because by those names I don't know, because I don't know what's usually in the.
Yeah, we don't quite know the
They
terminology.
scape the land.
Well,
No.
Pat, do you want Frank to be with them, not just to tell them, but to give them another eye for looking for the thing they were looking for?
Yeah.
Okay.
I see them running off towards the gardener shack. If that helps you.
Yeah. So again, this is a movie, so scenes play out. Like even though the plant could realistically make multiple attacks, and the time it takes them to do this, it all plays out as the 2 damage Steven is suffering. I'm explaining it like this because you guys have never played. Because the 2 damage Steven is suffering is just the same shot as it's just hitting him many times. Everything blah blah. Mechanically,
Yeah.
2 damage because
It's that thing where it cuts to us, we're running, it cuts to Steven, he's screaming, it cuts to us, we're running, it cuts to Steven,
Yeah.
he's screaming.
Yeah, exactly. So you guys run through the like you guys run into the botany lab looking for Frank's like, no, not here, and he kicks open the glass door and starts running to like the shed in the back. What are you guys looking for in this? Like, you want to check and tell me what you're trying to find?
So I want to find, I want to try finding herbicide, but instead of just being, looking for it, I just want to try and logically think, okay, where would they put things that kill plants in a lab full of plants they don't want to kill? And I'm trying to rationalize it.
Oh,
And I
it's the
tell
Doom
you,
Counter.
it's
Doom
not
Counter
a
at
lab.
6. Yes.
It's
Doom
a
Counter's at
shed.
The Doom Counter at 6 or 7?
6.
6 right now.
Okay. Since it's only at 6, do you guys want to use a Doom Counter on this?
Sure.
Only.
I mean, I guess, because if it escapes, consider how late it is, I guess we're probably already fucked, so let's just use it.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking. Who
Yeah.
among you are rolling the Doom Counter? All 3 of you?
I mean, what's the
No.
rule?
What's the rule?
A player
All
adds a Doom
three.
Counter.
There we go.
Yeah, if one of you guys rolls a Doom Counter, that one person gets it. You could
I
all
have
roll it, but
the
it
biggest
increases
Doom
it by
so
1
far.
for each person.
So far I have not like I have 3 Doom right now.
I have 1 Doom, I believe.
The
I mean,
Doom is shared.
But I guess the plus
Yeah.
is shared, right?
Yeah.
The Doom is shared. I'm saying if you guys each roll the Doom thing, it's going up by 3.
No. What is
No, I understand.
the
What's
check?
the rule?
I'm asking for a perception.
Okay.
Okay, because I was
You
trying to make
hadn't
it a
said
reason.
we asked, and you just like the doom roll is like, dude, what is the roll?
Well, I'm just asking for perception, but if you guys want to try and argue it's something else, like you're like, I'm using my reason to try and find a chemical that'll work, that's fine too.
yeah.
Like, it's open.
Wits.
That is what I was going to say.
I'll use my reason. I have a bonus.
Same. I'll also use my reason to try and just.
No,
think-
hold up. We have to decide.
I'll
Why?
use
I
my
mean, we
power.
can all roll, but only one rolls Doom.
Who's getting
mean-
the doom then?
Can I use my power and use the doom to just break off the lock of whatever thing would be closed here? Because it's probably closed by by Professor Green. Professor Doctor Green.
No. The professor didn't deal with this. This is a maintenance guy, basically.
Oh, sorry. For some reason the
He
conference is
cuts
really
the
confused.
grass.
Okay.
I mean,
Joe, can I ask you a question?
That's
You
what a
used death flags and
landscaper
bait,
is.
didn't you?
He's hired specifically to keep a groundskeeper.
Yes, Steven?
Do you use death flags and bait?
I didn't use death flags because we had no doom at the start, and this is gonna be the final confrontation. But I've used bait.
Okay, is the shed locked?
I mean, everything's locked, yeah. But you have keys, right, Pat?
What,
I
Steven?
don't have. I wouldn't have keys to the landscaping shed.
I forgot.
Fair. Do you
When
want
he
to use
gets hit,
power to
bait
try and
ends.
break open the lock?
No.
I
That's what I'm
will.
saying.
Okay.
Just like
but we shouldn't.
what
Don't
kind
we
of
need to
lock is
first?
it?
So we're not even inside
A
yet.
master lock.
Could I just
I mean,
fucking shoot it?
It's
Like,
Oh, you went
more
with them
of the-
too?
I wasn't gonna be alone if this thing's fucking chasing us or whatever.
It's not.
No,
Yeah.
Bob
Not.
is still just.
Yeah,
Your Bob buddy.
No, I'm fine with everybody leaving. Like, Bob, but he's like, I won't let you get this student. Where the fuck did they go?
Yeah, no. If Bob Buddy's got
I'm
it, then
going to
I'll
roll
believe
my
him.
power, and since I have line breaker, I'm going to roll twice and take the higher
It's
result.
this
My
is
man.
the thing. Yeah, this is the thing, Pedro. It's kind of in the movie. Instead of Pat looking of where it is,
Wow!
Yeah, but he-
Bullshit!
So you're taking the wrench against the lock, and you're just like, damn, this is a good brand. You stop to look at it, like, I need to get me one.
It's actual bullshit. I should have just taken another master lock to hit the master lock. You can open a master lock with a master lock.
Yeah. Is that your power?
Absolute bullshit.
David, as he's doing that, you just see Joseph, like, he picks up a rock from the ground and he just breaks one of the windows of the shed.
Okay.
Why would a shed have windows?
Why not?
They usually have ones. One, not ones.
They don't.
I mean,
one
it
that you
depends.
It depends on the shed.
I'll let Joe give it the shed a window. Remember, he rolled good. It has a window.
It's a narrative game. Pat's literally like, you're wrong.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just saying they lock it up because it's got all the chemicals and the lawnmowers in it. Why would they have a window?
You live in
Why
a
wouldn't
stupid
they?
ass school.
Yeah,
If
apparently.
it's where all the chemicals are, then they might need to fucking air it out every so often.
All right.
Open the door.
All right.
So
Pat's done his action. Joe's done his action. What are
can
you
I go
two
in
doing?
and try? I want to go in and try to find a chemical. So user to just see a chemical that could kill a plant like that.
Yeah, I guess
Alright.
I'll do the same thing. I'll fucking
Just grab all of it and just dump it on
Yeah.
me.
I mean, should I use Doom on this one? Because it would be hopefully guaranteed that I find something.
You
Like,
can get
I'm
a great
imagining-
success, like how I keep hurting Steven real bad.
Imagine substitute like this.
Yeah, that's fine. I imagined it was like a metal shed with just like a door, but again, whatever. I didn't describe the shed. You guys get to.
But yeah, so should I use a Doom?
You don't have to, but like I'm saying, you could get
There's-
a really big bonus on it.
There's
Yeah.
2 people.
I mean, if you want to use a Doom, use one. Either way, I'm just gonna roll straight. What is it?
I'll add the Doom. We are at a
Yeah,
what?
tell me what you're doing, and I'll tell you what you're doing.
Looking for some sort of pesticide or
When
something
you use it
that
to-
might adversely
Perception.
affect a fucking.
Just
What's
look- You're just looking at perception.
Well,
Let's
I'm
say
looking so I
currently.
can grab it.
Okay. So I got an 18.
Okay. I'll wait. What are you doing, Kieran? 7?
I'm
And you're just
looking
looking for
around for
stuff?
such thing.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm looking around for them so I can grab them. I'm not just
Yeah.
looking around so I can be like, there it is.
No, it's fine. That's part of your turn and everything. But, you guys basically get a roll and then we keep going. So,
Yeah.
I'm fine with you start grabbing some chemicals, thinking like these harm plants. Pedro, you see quite a few chemicals as you're looking around, thinking like, this will harm that and that melts things, and then stop talking for a moment, and you see this is the thing why it's a narrative game, because if you didn't roll high enough, I just told them that this existed. But you see this big, blanket over top of something. If you were to remove it, you see the Mulcher 5000, like, rideable lawnmower.
I look at everyone like, who knows how to drive?
That'd be me.
As I like grab the keys that are probably just there and prepare to like give them to someone.
Yeah, you have an 18. You've had the key. The keys are in. Why not? Shit
Wait,
ass guy.
I think I got something just like this at home, but I don't think it's quite so advanced.
I
I just
the 5,000. No,
I
that just came out. I only got the 4,000.
if
Yeah.
if
Dude, they
you
came out with the 50 series.
if you roll a 1, Kieran, you run me over.
Mm,
Okay, so
mm.
I guess it's gonna continue turn, so the
it's
creature is
Bob
going
Buddy's
to.
turn, and then the
Oh right,
creature.
yeah, sorry.
If I
Well,
die to
Steven.
the lawnmower, this episode becomes a PSA.
If you die to the lawnmower, we stop the
careful.
session. When you die to
You
the
know what would be
lawnmower, we
funny?
stop the session there. We zoom out, and you guys are all in the class, and Professor Green goes, "And what did we learn?"
You
Personally,
don't jump
I'm
in
not just
front of a
imagining like
lawnmower.
if Doom reaches 10 as we bring the lawnmower, it's a triple kill. Kieran rolls a 1, kills Joe, and then goes over top Ball Buddy, turning into a monster, and then someone finishes the fucking bug.
All right, Bob Buddy, what's up, man? What you trying?
The German suplex.
The heal ability you
You're a
got off the thing
flaming
is
ball
potentially
of
nice.
entity.
Doom, roll. Ding, 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 ding.
Okay.
Are you going to add Doom?
Are you
Yeah.
attacking it?
Yeah.
Okay. I
Okay,
have
Doom is
you
currently a
beat
+7.
meet or beat 11.
So you have a +7 just from the Doom.
You have
So
a
you just need to get
technically
4 with 2 dices and
In-
whatever your bonus is.
incorrect, Pedro. He technically has a minimum of +8 for Doom.
Also.
Yeah,
Because he
great,
rolls a d6.
great
Yeah,
success,
no, I
Steven.
was going to say, that's why I said just from the Doom
Great.
bonus.
Great success, Steven. You healed because you damaged it, and you deal 2 damage, which puts it back to 0. Because
Yeah, it puts
Flaming
my
fist.
fucking thing.
oh shit! Also, that
I
means
got-
it's stunned. Oh no!
Oh, Kieran.
Choo-choo.
David, wait. So
All on you.
David, how much did I heal from that? I just healed 1 from that, right?
Yeah, just 1.
Yeah, back at -1, baby.
I would
Because
like
it's
to
stunned.
take
Ball Buddy right
Because
now.
it's stunned. You guys come into the scene riding the lawnmower racer. I gotta ask, how do you bring the lawnmower into the hallway?
Drive it. Oh.
Can we do the scenic shot where you just
I use the disabled ramp, David.
Yeah.
Okay,
Disable
hold
the ramp
on.
and go through the double doors.
This is absolutely a comedy horror, because it's just like you guys go up to the thing, it's like this isn't gonna fit through the door, and then as Bob Buddy's attacking the thing and it's attacking back as it's growing bigger, going, "You can't stop me!" You go, "But they can," and you turn, there's no one there. Like, where are they? And it just shows you guys going up the disabled ramp, going. All right.
we do like a little jump as we
Enter
reach the
screen
end.
left.
He's like, wait, no. Oh, there they are. There they are.
Kieran, what check would you like to give me for driving the car into this school and through the halls? Like,
He's
tell me
doing-
what you're trying to do and like argue what role it should be.
Well,
What's your
I
better
guess.
stat?
Why does it need a roll? He knows how to drive.
It's because he's driving a fucking lawnmower up a disabled
Yeah.
ramp and into a door.
I mean, I'm doing an abnormal sort of
unconventional.
thing. Yeah, it's unconventional, but mostly the goal is just to get there and not crash in
Yeah.
between then. So it's basically like weighing the options of like, can I do this or can I do that? So I guess it'd be more so like a reason sort of thing of like, could I drive this here without fucking like destroying this lawnmower or something. Like,
All right.
did somebody leave something on the floor? Am I gonna have to play fucking Mario Kart and go around
Roll-
the banana peel?
Roll 3 or greater.
What's your bonus?
2.
Oh, then come on in.
E6 plus 2.
I guess let's see
Hurry,
the roll to see how good you do it still.
Yeah, you could get a great success, but no.
No, he just does the minimum.
Yeah, no great
It's
success. So
hella
it's just that you're backing up carefully, and they're like, "We're kind of on a time crunch," and you're just like, "I have a driver's license. I'm not losing
Yeah,
it over this."
I know what I'm doing.
Darn it, we
You
don't get the great success.
All right, Steven.
I mean, that's
the
not a
monster.
great success. I literally avoided that.
The monster is stunned. It stops being stunned technically, but it's your turn.
Wait, don't we get a turn? Me and Pat?
I mean, what are you
Yeah,
guys
sure.
doing? You're just running with the mower, right?
I guess is ball but in sight?
Yes.
Can I use my presence to motivate him?
Just tell him to step away,
Yeah,
bro.
I'll just him like cavalry's coming, keep it down. As he just
Oh,
sees
Bob.
like us on top of a fucking lawnmower.
Bob, buddy. By the way, you know how you healed that 1 damage?
Yeah,
I forgot to mention, take 1 damage. You're on fire.
I'm on fire.
Yeah.
But yeah, I want to try and motivate Ball Buddy.
You know how you should motivate him? Fucking
Ball Buddy.
get him off fire.
All right, I'm gonna. All right,
It's a school
okay, guys. I'm gonna doom roll one more time just so I can see if I can stun him again.
Okay, we are at 9 Doom. You're attacking with a +8. One more and you become the monster, so be careful, because the lawnmower can kill more than a person.
Yeah,
It's
this
funny
is what I'm
because
saying.
if one of you guys die and it's not Joe, the doom counter does rise.
Yeah.
I like that I have to add Joe doesn't count. We knew it's coming.
Yeah.
Fucking.
And I'm gonna re-roll. I'm re-rolling it.
Come on, another 6. Oh!
Okay, and
That's a
apparently
what?
I didn't
So
have
12,
add that.
22?
Add that. Alright, yeah, 22. Great success. So, Creature's just like, I'm unstoppable. Bam! Thing's just like, you gotta. That hurts, but I mean, you're not hurting me.
David, right now, like if anyone were to really look in there, you'd see that my buddy's costume is ripping open. You can see the tendrils coming out, and the tendrils are basically making hands. He's literally just keeping this thing to the ground right now.
How much is the heal for?
1. And then he's on fire, so he takes 1 damage.
I'm going
You
to
could have dealt more damage, that's most of what I was
like
asking.
I'm running further ahead and I'm grabbing
Fire extinguisher?
yeah, fire extinguisher and pulling the pin out of my teeth.
Okay,
Because I can't use it in my arms.
I'll let you extinguish his fire.
I'm gonna roll off because obviously the thing is coming. So
yeah,
as you roll off, as you roll off, it's still burning, but I start just only on Ball Buddy. I just start.
All right. So as you punch it and stun it again, the thing's just like, you can't harm me, baby. I'm unstoppable. And then as you roll off and getting blown out, he's just like, what's that sound? And it's the lawnmower coming down the hall.
Seymour, no!
Kieran, what would you want to do, Kieran?
I mean, assuming it's just like kind of laying there in front of me, I'm just fucking punching it, like.
So pedals.
Yeah, the thing's a bit dizzy. It's just like, I gotta get out of here, and you see the tentacles kind of flopping as it's trying to crawl. And you go, watch this baby go into maximum overdrive, and you shift the gear from 1 to 2.
Yeah, it's going from 1 to 2. It's me leaning back to see if like my weight can have it lift up just a bit. Like, oh, dude, the
I'll help him. I'll help him.
Oh, Kieran, I'm imagining like my weight's holding it down, so you just roll off the slow-moving lawnmower. Like no.
I'm sorry,
Well,
but
no,
Kieran, you just start going southern, and you look like this now.
All right, Kieran. When you attack it, you have the action movie star thing, or
That's
I
me.
have armed Uncover the Truth. It isn't safe in analysis, which hilariously half of these haven't been used.
Yeah, well, this is the thing. Sometimes different monsters require different things. Like this thing doesn't
Yeah.
reason damage until later.
Mhm.
Well, since you don't have the add 2d6 thing, then just roll 2d6 for having the superior weapon.
So 2d6 plus anything, or
It's your power, yeah. Or no, I guess you could use
Power?
perception, whichever.
You're aiming
would
for the vitals.
Yeah, you're firing the gun that is this car. It technically is a
2d6
power roll, but I mean, whatever
plus-
bonus.
I mean, I'll use perception.
Yeah.
I prefer
Perception, do it.
I'll give it to
Yeah.
you.
perception.
We're finishing up the movie here with a weird. This changed from like strange mystery to you guys going, "Oh look, I know it's the fucking plant. I have a sixth sense for this kind of thing." Oh man,
Ah,
for some reason I forget to keep adding the fucking second D for some reason. Blech. 12. All right,
But isn't it stun?
it still gets to defend.
Huh. Okay.
The stunned is just it doesn't make an action to do anything. It's your opportunity to leave. So as you're pulling the turbo mulcher into it, it's wrapping vines like around the controls and like the steering wheel, and like basically kind of like steering it halfway into the wall, so it's not running itself over. But I mean, like I said, it's stunned, so it gets unstunned. Your turns.
We pushed the mower onto him.
It's true.
I was thinking of the
Everybody
opposite,
has
which-
an attack here.
Yeah, I was thinking of the opposite of trying to push hit into the.
I
into
mean,
the
yeah, we
blade.
have an
No,
attack
don't do
here,
that,
but do
because
we
if you
have
fucking
any?
do that, then it's your hands next.
Yes, that's what I thought about.
But
Like, no,
that's
that will
not OSHA
only
compliant.
someone rolling. It seems only someone rolling Doom or using the mower would even come close to.
Well, yeah,
to
if you
doing
push the
anything.
mower, then you're using
yeah.
the mower.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the kind of the point. I mean, the problem is we got a bit trigger happy with Doom, and now for some of the rolls, and now we don't have it to deal the finishing blow. Like if we use it, Steven just becomes a monster.
Steven's just like, I accept this.
So there's no
What I
like
can
kind of
do-
help action on this, is there?
You guys can all use the mower in some fashion, as long as you narratively describe how it does it. It makes sense.
I'm pushing the mower back onto it. That's what I'm
Yeah.
trying.
Yeah, then
I
use it.
guess-
I would argue power, right?
Yeah, that
Yeah,
sounds
I
right.
mean,
I mean, it's
Yeah.
2d6, Steven.
Yeah, if you're using the mower,
Oh, is it?
yeah,
Yeah,
there
use
you
the
can
mower
add
as
another
well.
d6 to that.
Two. Is it 2d6? Yeah, it's 2d6.
Ah,
Yeah.
So I am
Mine
going
was just
to
6.
use the like now empty fucking what's this called?
Bleach.
No. The thing I
Fire
used to
extinguisher?
the fire the empty fire extinguisher thing, and I am just like scraping it on the ground, making it go into the blades.
oh, so you're
Oh,
basically
yeah, you're
smacking
pushing.
it.
Yeah, okay. Go ahead, 2d6.
Smacking it.
I don't know why I keep
Oh.
fucking up that up arrow thing.
Come on.
All right.
Hey.
So, as Bob Buddy's trying to push the mower in and the thing's fighting up against it, you come up from behind, flanking it, and shove the thing into the thing's just like, no, as it turns into sliced cabbage. The roots
Oh.
fall limp. I'm just imagining that thing. Remember the slow-moving blade and the cucumber gets sliced really fast? And goes like, I can
Oh,
explain
yeah,
this.
that
The
one.
blade, it's just moving really slow, and the cucumber, it just kind of does that.
Yeah, I love that video.
I'm literally just thinking, like, I just think my character like kind of goes onto the ground, like still bleeding, just looks up at the ceiling with like the smoke that was there kind of darkening the ceiling, and I'm like, wait a second, shouldn't the sprinklers have gone off?
I just imagine we all look to the mechanic, okay, to Frank.
Sprinklers didn't go off,
Well-
but the pipes are fucked.
The pipes are fucked.
I already told you this.
I know, it's just for the joke.
The monster was its own undoing.
I'm
And
gonna say the
mulching.
mower is broken from having this thing shoved into it.
You can't take it out Dark Green's paycheck.
Yeah, about that. I mean, you still feel the greatly unsettling of the doom counter. The curse is still on you.
Where the fuck is Professor Green?
It seemed
Only
like
at
it's
home.
a smart idea to burn down the fucking arboreum.
Oh wait. Joseph, you mentioned you had a piece of it squirming around you, inside you, right?
Oh god.
It may be inside Dr. Green.
We can do both.
We can do both.
Yeah, fair.
If you guys
But he looks at
if you
himself,
guys
"Okay."
want, we could end the movie and have like a sequel thing set up if you prefer, because it is
Yeah.
11:30. So
Uh,
it's just go ahead and role play if you guys realizing.
I would no, I don't know if I prefer that or if I prefer it's kind of the end of the movie is just the flashbacks of this getting resolved. 'Cause I don't think
The
continuing the
flashback.
next.
Hey, no, David, this is a comedy horror movie. It's
Yeah.
like this. Still there, and it's just us, me beating the shit out of Green.
This is what
No,
Green looks like right now, by the way.
Oh, fuck.
Oh.
I just I just like the idea if it's just
Oh,
a
yeah,
shot.
Hmm.
It's
Sorry.
a shot of Gregory with Bob Buddy in on the passenger seat, and then it's a shot of Green's house and just an image of Bob Buddy eating something inside and then coming out. Delicious.
I also had this in case the doom counter rised while you were talking to Green.
Ooh.
Oh, it's ripping off inside.
Oh,
Yeah. But I think just for the because of how long you guys spent doing a certain thing, we do the like, but where is Green? And it just cuts to like Green like getting in a car and driving off, and then the head going, "Those are some crazy motherfuckers," and just the thing driving haphazardly down the road, like it's leaving. Like we set up a sequel. We just the fucking we really did not get to see a lot of the plant either as it evolved. So it's just this is the thing is like I was told I was gonna have a starring role in this shit. It went off script, just runs into a mailbox and backs up a little bit and keeps driving. Gonna get their asses in the sequel.
get the ass in the sequel.
Revenge of the Salad.
Of the what?
Salad.
Okay, I thought there was a set, but I didn't understand.
I named this movie like the horror of metagaming. I'm just laughing because like I showed that there's some plant stuff and you guys you guys described it fine. Like it's fine that you guys were in there. It's just I was like, damn, you guys are going real hard on the fucking horticulture lab. You're living in here.
Well, you also told me.
Yeah.
You said a guy was fucking with the horticulture thing, and I was like, oh,
Yeah.
okay,
I
I guess
mean,
that's the only lead.
No,
when
like I said,
see a plant, when I see a plant root in the goddamn pipes, I went like, all right,
It's also a
fucking
case.
someone's fucking around in botany. So I go up and find him, and he's like, "No, shut up, we can't do that."
Well,
Blah,
no,
blah,
he
blah. No,
he
I'm
said
just talking to my plants. You know, people do that.
Well, no, he said maybe not from this classroom, but maybe one of the students flushed down their project. I'll tell them not to do that stuff.
No, Pat's talking that I told him that he was talking to plants, that he's going crazy.
Yeah, well, I mean,
Well, yeah, students do that, and then I go back, and the plants goes like, fixed its pipe, and I'm like, okay. Then it just explodes, and I'm like, all right, no, I don't think a fucking student did this.
Yeah, and then the plant stabs
also
you.
the case
That's...
that
by the
Gregory
way,
never
this-
would have gone in there if he didn't see people like skulking around there and also heard rumors like
Yeah, by the way,
two
that's
counts
the,
against you immediately. Like fucking something's happening.
that's what the monster should look like as you were fighting it. But you guys just kept shredding it, so that's whatever. But also, just in case, do you guys want to hear what the Doom 10 message was that you didn't get?
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Die.
which is funny because basically, if you guys hit Doom 10, it was going to be Professor Green finally got what he wanted. A plant that would go in every room, not as a cosmetic device, but something that would help people calm. He produced a plant that people just love to have around, feed and water, and a plant that would water itself. The thing
God
is
damn it.
he would have ended up selling it to some company, and it would be like mass grown.
Oof.
Which is hilarious because the
Jeez.
Doom 10 message also assumes that you guys are doing the day by day thing, and not that you just hit Doom 10 in one night and some mysterious benefactor who leans in going, "I'd like to buy this," and Green's just like, "Wow, all my dreams come true." Also, the fact that he turns into a plant monster at Doom 8 is another thing. It implies that he can turn back into a human form. That's for the sequel.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, it's for when we do this, I do think we need a lower rate of people that already know about the supernatural.
Yeah, I mean, again, it's fine just because we were ducking about, but yeah, you guys coming in having already all done supernatural things. Like I told Joe it was fine. For example, Joe's like, I don't have to. I'm like, it's fine. But yeah, you guys are all like, I for sure know. Like, let's. I'm not kidding myself. I have a gun for a reason. Like, there.
In my case, it's
I
really
guess
just a
the
thing
way
for
I
my
view
class,
it
but yeah. I
is
guess
because
everyone
this
else
is the
just goes
first
around.
session and you guys didn't know each other. Acting in this way was very like Jesus, as opposed to if this was like the fourth monster and you guys were like already a crew. If you get what
I mean, to be fair, we didn't. Our teamwork wasn't seamless at all.
Well, no, but what I mean is like a lot of time was spent like hanging around the same room and trying to get you guys to be on the same
Interact.
page. Yeah.
I mean, it's the thing. I think it was still fairly well done for people that don't know each other at all.
Well, yeah, what I'm saying is for a first like a group meeting itself thing, I think it is better to have like an easy monster like a werewolf where it's like it's just walking around
Yeah,
as opposed
something that
to a
is easier to
mystery.
force us together and to cooperate to
Yeah.
initiate the party creation, quote unquote. Because yeah, something that it's more obvious. It's just like, oh, that person found something, but I was in the other corner. And like, oh, you hear a lot of people howling. Huh? There's a weird scratch, not scratch, like claw mark in this wall.
Yeah. Plus,
Huh,
also,
someone's dead over there.
I don't mind that for a horror system thing, we turned it into Attack of the Killer Tomatoes. Like, I think it's fine if we have a laugh,
I mean, to be fair, with our group, that will kind of always just happen.
Well, yeah, I mean, when it comes to, like, the idea of the thing is we're making a horror film as opposed to being, like, actually scared,
Yeah, scary movie type
Yeah.
shit is what we do.
I also
Yeah,
think
it's just,
it will
it's
depend a lot
hard to
how it goes.
have a serious horror movie where someone is forever in a mascot costume. I'm not knocking Steven, because in a good, really written horror film, Steven, your mascot thing absolutely would be like the reverse trick thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It'd be the
But
thing that throws us off the scent by just
yeah,
being weird.
but also beyond Steven being a protagonist and not trying to do that, the fact that again, Steven, I'm not knocking you. I'm just saying, like, in another movie, you wouldn't have had the mascot guy be like using the voice, not the high pitched one. All of a sudden, because then that's like the sell off to anyone watching. But again,
Yeah.
you're the protagonist. You're not supposed to be the reverse trick villain, right?
Yeah.
I do like the
Really
idea that
fucked
as
up.
Doom was raising, you were turning more into a plant. It's almost a shame you didn't hit Doom 10, Steven, because then you just would have turned into another plant, and you'd just open up the bulb thing and just be like, hey, you know what? And the other plant goes, what? Fuck those guys. He's like, yeah!
Yeah.
I just imagine he says that it's when they both stand up, look, and just see the lawnmower coming.
I
And that's when Steven just goes like, you know what? Never mind, fuck you, and just throws him.
can't, yeah, I'm honestly surprised, Steven, that Pedro didn't raise Doom to kill the plant just to have an excuse to kill Bob Buddy.
I'm the one that
Everybody hated
finds
Bob
it
Buddy.
weird. It's like, I have no reason to think he's, a danger.
Alright. Let's do this then for the end of the story thing. It's the next morning. What's everybody doing? As like cops are showing up, being like, "It's the craziest thing! Like the pipe system exploded for some reason, and there's a lawnmower and a bunch of. And then the cops are just like, "It's senior pranks, ma'am. This happens," and they just walk
You
off
know what I'm
ignoring
doing,
it.
David? I'm calling in sick.
Okay.
I'm taking my day off. Fuck
I mean,
that.
It's
to
literally
me,
like, oh, yesterday I just, come home, I felt bad in the stomach. I think the coffee machine had something inside. It
I
made me sick. I
drank
can't
bad
go.
coffee.
Oh my god, that's another good sequel hook as it shows the thing driving off and it cuts to the thing later. As everyone's off doing the thing, the one cop just assigns him the coffee machine, pours himself a glass, and just drinks it.
I mean, the thing. I mean, after that, there's also a sequence where it's in the night before I was going home, just me savaging through my wounds. As the next day I come out of no, I'm in a hospital bed, one arm less. Well,
Where'd the arm go?
I got hit. I had the plant inside of it.
Oh, so
You
you
cut
just
it
cut off the
off?
entire arm because you couldn't remove the.
To be fair, it also was basically destroyed when I took 2 damage for Kieran again. It was all in the same arm. I described it.
I guess, yeah.
Joe hates that arm.
No, no. Do you guys remember the fucking old ass grandma from SpongeBob?
Sure.
Yeah, the one that
That's
kisses
me in
him.
the last session. No, no, yeah, that's
Oh,
me the
the
last
one that is
session.
just a worm, basically.
Yeah, the shriveled up worm.
Oh,
It's gonna
that
be
one.
me in the
Okay,
last
yeah.
try
Come
me,
there
bitch.
with a cake.
Joe goes, "You better make the crippled roll because I'm taking it." All right. Bob Buddy never gave an example at the end, nor did Frank.
For what?
What do you
For
guys
what
do
you do
after
the
the
next
fight?
day.
Like, what's going on? How do you keep living life?
Oh, my bad. Paul Buddy goes back doing his stuff after he goes to go fix himself up a bit because
Your
can't be going
suits
around
burn.
looking scary. But he's just gonna be back to doing his main stuff. Watching out now because Doctor Green. Because he disappeared, so he knows that
Yeah.
there's still stuff going on.
Yeah, there's still stuff going on. Like, people are like, "Oh my god, Bob Buddy, hi!" And like some of the sports guys are going up to you like, "Hey, have you seen Jim? We haven't seen him since yesterday."
And I'm like,
It's only been
I'm
one
like,
day, but we're concerned because someone found a lawnmower inside the school.
Frank goes Frank goes back to work. Obviously complaining about how shitty the pipes are. But this time, when he goes to reassemble the pipes, he applies pesticide. Obviously to the outside. Because
to the
he
outside.
can't do that to the inside. That would hurt people.
Yeah, I was gonna
The-
say people are gonna be drinking water like, kind of tastes poisonous.
Thank God I skipped this day as well.
As you were gonna say to the footballer, Chase Steven.
oh, basically going. One of the few times you hear fucking Ball Buddy kind of like stutter in the regular voice. You'll probably find them.
Every time you play football, I'm sure he's thinking of you.
Ball Buddy, he knows. He knows. He's like,
I'm sure he's closer than you think.
yeah.
I'm sure he
The
left
thing
his
is, since
mark in the
Doctor
world.
Green left, I'm pretty sure my Doom counter is back down to 1 because technically
Yeah.
we're not in a thing anymore.
Yeah, like
So
the
I'm
guy
like,
ran
oh,
away.
thank God. I'm sitting here like, man.
I love the idea of the tentacles start stitching the costume back together.
Honestly, if I was doing this as a movie for the Ball Buddy bit, I would have like Ball Buddy like enter like a hidden room in school where it's all carved and arcane. Just sits down for a moment as tentacles start stretching out everywhere until it covers the screen in pure black. Then it just cuts back to Ball Buddy looking all happy, staying in the circle, and he just walks out. Like make him real
Yeah.
Eldritch.
Yeah. 'Cause that's what I had it for. I was like,
Alright.
he's stuffed into that costume.
Right. But yeah, that's the game. How do people think of the system? I know Pat hates it.
I don't know. I don't hate it. I'm not sure about the 1d6. Like,
Okay.
obviously, we rushed it, so it felt like to do anything
We had to use Doom.
meaningful, you had to use Doom.
A thing
Since we're
David
day one
mentioned-
rushing it, but I suppose the more clues we got and the more items we gathered to help us, the rolls would have been easier.
Also,
Surprised Joe
David did
didn't use the
mention
bleach at the end. Like, he threw it on some roots, but then we learned that the plant wasn't even.
What do you mean? The bleach itself? I
Well,
already I threw it at
the
the start of the
abrasives, the
fight.
chemical abrasives. Remember how the doctor was saying, "Don't do that in here."
I threw it at the start of the fight. You
Yeah,
said that.
remember it wasn't it wasn't in the pot.
No. When it was attacking when it was going to
Gregory.
attack Gregory, I said I threw the chemicals at it as to basically grab its attention, and I jumped to protect Gregory.
Yeah, okay. I meant more as using the chemicals to kill it. Yeah, whatever.
I mean, I tried, but it's the point of I can't do that many actions, and I wanted to use at least one of my fucking powers.
Well, no, I did. Keep going. Any other pointers you guys want to have?
I think David, is there still the mechanic of if we're doing the thing of like the 10 monsters, do we still get the one free success for the next one?
Yeah, if this was the first month, which it wouldn't have been, but
Yeah.
Yeah, you would have had
A free success.
yeah. By the way, the system document says if you should do this or this, or you could do
Yeah.
nothing depending on how hard you want to make it.
I mean, sure,
Every
but
monster
yeah, but it
could
was
just be another special call.
I
I think that's pretty strong.
I also feel, and obviously I'm kind of biased, that this is just Monster of the Week.
I mean, it's still different.
Yeah, it's still different, and it still could have used the Powered by the Apocalypse system.
I mean,
doesn't
anything
Monster of the
could.
Week make it so that every time anyone acts, the monster act again?
That's normally up to how you as the dungeon master or the storyteller says it. When I was doing Monster of the Week, the goal was
But
they were difficult monsters, and you were meant to gather, resources and stuff. You can make it to where they attack after every two people do, or after everyone, but
what?
you also had, different stats and stuff in Monster of the Week.
Okay, by that logic, you can play it in any system that's just narrative.
Yeah, this is a
Yes.
simple system. 6 stats that do everything.
Yeah.
He asked for the opinion.
He's just giving opinions.
Okay.
I understand what you're saying, that it's just his opinion. I'm saying, I mean, yeah, it's an opinion. That's fine. I'm saying we could have played it in D&D as a. Like, I'm not saying just do another system. You'll look great at it twice. You know what I mean?
That I didn't say just do it in another system. I just gave you the opinion. It's like, this feels like Monster of the Week, and I'm not sure how I feel about the 1d6 since we basically didn't fucking do that because we rushed the shit out of it.
I mean, in normal monsters, that couldn't be done. Just we found it early. If we had done this for example, if we had done this correctly, where Doctor Green is also a monster, we'd be completely fucked because we'd still need to actually hunt down Doctor Green. But we would lose because any point would turn Steven into a monster, and then it becomes two monsters versus us.
But also, it's a one shot. We were trying to contain it to one. session.
Session.
So that's why we just there at the end. But like technically, but whatever. The more narrative system. Like it's there for you. Just like this is the kind of thing that if you guys are just at a fucking like restaurant,
I'm not
eating,
against that. I think one of the problems we all had was we were asking what type of role it was to do something when we should have just said what we wanted to do,
yeah,
how we wanted to do it, and then you would say roll that.
yeah, the document even calls that out, but we're conditioned to asking the GM for
Mhm.
document. If you read the document, it does say if you're unsure what to do the thing, say what you're doing, and the narrator will tell you. Or either are sure the player should say this is how they're doing it, and the narrator says, But I was trying to convince that like you don't have to roll perception every time. Like if you're in the room, you could say you're trying to read the chemical labels, people on that kind of thing. You guys just went straight to I'll use reason because it's a better check.
All right, so I think the main reason that's just throwing me off, again, I'm not complaining or say we should change, is the opposed roll system.
Yeah.
Like it's 1d6 plus modifiers against another roll of d6s plus modifiers. And
I'm like,
again,
as
I'm going to make a comparison to Powered by the Apocalypse because it's more streamlined, where you roll 2d6, and very rarely do you have modifiers. And depending on your success, like you get failure, partial success, or total success. And a partial success just means both things happen. Like you succeed, but something else happens.
there's also DCs. It's just the monsters are the only ones that get to counter us, essentially, with rolls and some NPCs.
Yeah, that's, I don't know. It's different, and I'm happy to learn that. I just
Yeah.
have to get used to it to where
I mean, just think it is a
I'm
different
just really
system.
biased because I like I understand you worked hard on this, David, and I'm willing to play it more.
I think the having dice rolls for them better than a set DC because that does add some to it.
Well,
Have only this guy will ever succeed because like Joe was the one to kill it because he was using the weapon that was effective against it. So out of dice, he was using an item that kind of thing because
well,
everybody
I'm
had a
not.
chance there at the end.
Again, I'm not saying that how you've built the system. It kind of works. It
But
just
Pet just has this preconceived notion, and he's fighting against it.
Well, it's like when you were upset about the window thing. I'm just saying, like, it's a narrative game. Like, Joe rolled and said, I'd like to break one window, and it beat the DC, so sure, there's a. Like, it's all about just telling a story.
I'm not just imagining Frank just plastering a wall where the window was. There is no window.
Yeah, what do you mean there's a window as Joe throws a rock through it?
That just feels like
Personally,
using game changer. It's like, bro, what? Yeah, better.
yeah, personally, I never played the narrative-based game, so I don't have anything for comparison. But I enjoyed it. The only problem really was the thing of the rushing part and starting with. So basically, the fact that it was a one-shot, a bit rushed, and
Yeah.
the
Although
system.
the system is supposed to be one monster a session, it's just that we got real tied up in introducing everyone and people avoiding Bob Buddy, like the plague and all that
Yeah.
stuff. Like a lot of it went into players getting their characters settled, and also
Yeah, but
staring at things where I was trying to make you guys leave the campus and return the next day, but I'm like, these guys are fucking Mr. Ink, I guess.
Yeah, it's more the thing. If we were to do this like as a actual sessions, it would be even if we start at the middle, we had time to actually discuss. Okay, how did every character interact? Like, oh yeah, everyone's seen Bob Bubby and Bob Buddy, and it's like, okay,
Bob,
so this is the how everyone thinks about him, how they react.
Bob Bubby, we're all just wearing
I'm
cowboy
gonna
clothes.
head out.
Have a nice night, Pat.
Yeah.
Night.
Yeah, and meanwhile, if we were to start from the beginning, it would be like, okay, we have a easier monster, and like we mentioned, it's easier to make everyone know each other for the next sessions.
Just, I guess, just for your comparison, Pedro, what we played here, to a certain degree, is not super different to what Power of the Apocalypse is, but there are very notable key differences.
But I never played that one.
That's what
He's explaining.
Oh, okay, but it's.
I said for your. I started this like just so you know, just so you understand. With other.
Okay, I understood it was saying something else.
No, I'm trying to give you some point of comparison to
Instead
one
of
of the more one of
yeah.
the more famous D6 systems, which is Powered by the Apocalypse.
Yeah.
It has some. The biggest differences are these. So, because the set instead of as Pete has explained, instead of rolling against things or against DCs, you roll 2d6 plus your stat, and 1 to 6 is a failure. 7 to 11, 7 to 11 is a success. With
7 to 9 is a success.
7 to 9,
yeah.
7 to 9 you complicate with a complication, and then 10 and above is just a success. There are things that kind of change it, but it's only special monster kind of things. As David said, and Pet also commented on, normally it's one of us goes, the monster does a thing, and basically the monster never rolls anything. We just get to roll something to react to anything that the monster does. Stat-wise, basically it's used the same way. They have different stats, but they all have explanations of what they kind of do, and you just decide what to roll at the time by describing what you do. They have items, and the damages are a bit different, but it's nothing too important. Like here are items, it's really, we can describe better. There you actually have to gather items, and your character starts off with these items, and if you lose them at the start of the next adventure, you are just said that you just have them again. And the third is because they had so many people working on it, like the classes are structured differently, where basically it's made so it's easier to level up by just gathering a bunch of skills from the same class and getting slightly more health and things of the sort. That's mostly the difference. Like, it's not very different at all. I guess the only other difference is, they have an exercise at the start that bonds every character to each other. Where yeah?
Sorry, just my fucking bag. I was moving and that was just the sound of pain.
Yeah. I think that's one of the more important thing that the Powered by the Apocalypse has, is they bind the characters to each other a bit forcefully, but by having it. Yeah.
Well, no, I was just gonna say, like, I get the I understand the appeal of having the forceful combination there, because it does make certain players have to work together. But man, it was always annoying when you have like a certain character concept and someone just goes, and he's my uncle. I'm like, but I don't have any siblings. I guess I have siblings now. You know what I mean? Like, you had an idea, and then because the other players never ask like how you'd be like to be related, because you could have been like, you have this certain character concept where you're the mysterious agent, and then the guy just goes, he's my we were lovers. No, we weren't. He likes to say that, because, and then the GM could just go, he gets to decide. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's it's normally, if you're a normal person with any shred of sensibility, you'd understand that you need to ask for this, but by the rules of the system, you don't need to. Essentially, every class has like certain phrases with the space for a name of someone, of a character. And for example, I remember one of them was the cursed. The cursed is it's essentially someone that's a bit monstrous, or basically it has something wrong with them. And one of the things is like, I was lost. It's like, I was lost and everyone abandoned me, but X person saved me that day. And they just get to choose either an NPC that the GM can give, or what it should be, another player character that helped them.
Mm.
Or it's like, I believe one that was like the hunter or the monster hunter, something of the sort, is like, one day the werewolves attacked me and this person was the one that fought by my side, and they need to choose. Because it's all of these characters that have been walking for a while, the same kind of as they were in the same kind of scenes for a while, and you got to meet them because of this, so you start more familiar.
But the problem with that is you can't have a character like, if you have a character concept where your thing is, I hate all monsters, and then the guy that plays the monster, instead of just having some kind of like, how like in Hellboy, the guy that hates Hellboy ends up ending like liking him through like Hellboy's actual actions.
Mm-hmm.
Instead of that happening, every time you get a player that goes, "Well, I'm the cursed and I'm a monster, like I'm a succubus," your character explicitly hates demons and wants to kill them all, but I'm your daughter, and it's like, I don't want that. No, I'm your daughter. I chose that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh, I'd be so angry.
For example, at the end of this one, I saved Steven.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, this system could have had something where it's like you guys already knew each other to try and force something, but the thing is Bob Buddy just would have said, "I'm your friend," and then Kieran would have had, "No, you ain't," right?
I mean, to be fair, there's no fucking way that, like, Gregory is supposed to be like a paranoid. I've seen people suffer from this sort of shit before, and Babadi is anything but normal.
Right, exactly. So how annoying would it have been if Bob Buddy said, "The rules say I'm your friend," because
Yeah.
Bob Buddy's is like,
The
the
rules
thing
said that
is,
I was there when your mother died, and I promised I'd take care of you.
yeah,
It's like,
Bob Buddy
oh,
leans in, "Hello,
I mean, it
son."
can be one-sided.
Well, yeah, it can be, but that's the thing, is the Apocalypse System's friend tag thing like that is supposed to be the,
Mutual.
you just
yeah.
pick somebody and that's why you know each other. And like, the
It's
thing is, people usually don't go the "he's my one-sided friend," because at least I could see that working for most characters. Problem is, of all the options, you have lover and family and other like things that just kind of like tie you to the forcedness of it that I dislike.
Also, for a narrative, it's that I do agree that for a narrative and backstories especially, it kind of, I think it applies the rule of like your rights end where mine start. Like, let's keep us separate. You don't get to choose your story by basing it off by essentially changing mine.
Unless you both decide to do it like that.
I mean, yes, but then I'm letting him, so it's not infringing on my rights.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it could also just be that, that's the groups that we kept getting when we played those systems. Pat GMing did. And we're still streaming, so Pat can hear me say that.
Like he watches the streams.
Yeah, like he watches the streams. But yeah, it could be that Pat's GMing of the Power by the Apocalypse weren't always. But that's
I
also
mean,
an opinion.
yeah, I don't think it was. I don't think it was that bad. It just, to be fair, Cody and Onks were there, so
Pat didn't help things.
like there couldn't, it couldn't be like scarier than it was, because those two hated scary things with their whole chest.
Yeah, but I mean, like, that's the thing. The one character I played where he was supposed to be the man out of time who fought demons. Someone
Mhm.
asked me like, "Hey, could we be battle buddies?" And I went, "Sure." Like, you're the man from the modern age that we fight together. And I actually played with whoever the hell that guy was. I don't remember who, Joe or Steven or some other guy.
I don't think I ever. I've never been able to play The game, by the way. I've never been able to play
Yeah.
it.
I don't
I
know if
don't
it was
Yeah.
know
Joe
about
either. I don't even know if it was
I
Joe. It was just somebody
was there.
asked me. Was it you? Were you the battle buddy, or were you just someone else?
I think I was your battle buddy, and your friend was. Oh, what's the name? What's that song with the island that family? I now can only remember it from the song.
Island that has a.
Family? No. Give me a second. It's from a TV show because the only time I actually heard this name, because I named him after that because I was just had for some reason a clip appeared and I just had that name in my head. Uh,
But yeah, so as Joe is trying to find that, someone was playing like a succubus and just made it like I'm their she was my great ancestor, like descendant or something.
yeah, that
And
was Onks.
yeah, and I mean in another camp, another Powered by the Apocalypse. Again, I don't know who was there. I just know someone said that I can decide one of the players was my lover, and they picked me, and I'm like I don't want to have you as my lover. You know,
That was Cody.
I don't remember.
It was 2 weeks back to back.
Was it? All right. Well, either way, I just remember like I just
Joe
didn't really
remembers.
I just didn't really like the forced ties where it's like you make a certain character concept and then it just goes, here's something that completely like I can understand the succubus thing could have worked out better if it was the you know they earned my respect thing, but just to go up and go granddaddy and I'm just like I don't know you and then Onks got mad or something. I mean I remember I don't know what was Onks Joe says it, but I just remember the succubus player got pissed off at me because I'm playing with them.
The succubus. Okay, this is the thing. The liver thing. I think it was Cody. The succubus. I remember it was Onks.
Okay. Well, I
I
remember they
fully
were
remember.
upset that my character was like upset that they were a succubus, and I was just like this demon child.
Yeah, because I remember even because Ollie was playing like a major boy that was like always with the succubus.
All the Anonks are always together. They try and claim they aren't, but then they go and do stuff like that.
I mean, to be fair to Wally, it's more that it became like that because he just started hanging out a lot with Onks.
Yeah, I know. Remember, it was mostly Cody that made the jokes about them being gay together. Like he went so far as to in some session use his reality warping powers where
Yeah,
he asked me,
he
"Are there
shipped them
red
hard for some
strings?
reason.
Yeah, are there red strings of fate attached?" And I just turned to them and I'm like, "Do you guys wanna?" And they went, "No." I'm like, "There are red strings that are not attached to each other. They're far spread out somewhere else." And then Cody used a game changer to change the red string of fate together.
Yeah.
And
So
then they got really
yeah,
mad at Cody. They were mad at me for
sometimes
letting him use it. I'm like, it's a game changer. Just use your own game changer and change it back. One of them said, "No, I'm not wasting a game changer for that."
yeah.
Then you
I
don't care
mean,
that much.
yeah. This is the thing. This is the thing for me is Cody sometimes was internal.
Disruptive.
No, oh, what's the? I mean, internalized homophobia, externalized. That was kind of Cody sometimes.
Was he homophobic? I think he just kind of like giggled at the thought of it. I don't think it
He
was like
was both.
homophobia. It was like, if you say he was, I don't know. I just kind of assumed it was kind of the thing where it's like a child looks at something that's not normal to them, and instead of going "ew,
Yeah,
gross," they just kind of go "ee."
I guess. I guess it's more that he mocked it a lot, and not in the normal way.
I mean, we mock everything.
No,
To
no,
a,
Are
to
you
a
yeah,
degree.
insinuating in front of all the zero viewers that there is a specific way you can mock gay people?
there are lots of
Yeah,
ways you can mock gay people.
yeah, viewers
Yeah,
at home,
right.
if you'd like to tell us how to mock gay people without using the slur, tell us. I mean, I'll use the slur, but not on stream. I'll get in trouble. Those pasta fajules.
Oh.
We're just talking about cigarette butts, right?
Bundles of sticks.
You get bundles of sticks. I mean, this is the thing. I don't understand why it's such a powerful word to them. I had gay players stop the game because the English British speaking people in the game offered them like guy said he's smoking like a cig and he pumps one out of his package and he goes want bum a fag, and the guy goes, whoa, hey, you know what I am, right? And I'm like, yeah, you're gay. And he goes, that's a slur. That guy called me a slur. I'm gonna kill him. I'm like, he didn't call you a slur. He offered you a fag. And he's just like, yeah, and that's a slur for a gay person. I'm like, it's also a cigarette in English. And he goes, no, it's not. And then his gay lover explained that it was.
Yeah, that just reminds me the thing of people like, oh, you can't say, that, and it's like, well, this is the Spanish word for black. And they're like,
Yeah.
well, Spanish people don't say it. It's like, bitch, you
Honest-
don't get to say to a language that they can't use a word.
Just so you
Things
guys
there.
know, just because I need to explain this to the fucking YouTube audience, I am not making fun of the gay guy for not knowing that fag is a cigarette. I am just kind of going like it's one of those things where he hopefully leaves knowing that that's a term. Like, it's crazy to me that nonce is an English term for pedophile, because back in my day, I remember nonce used to mean silly person. You know what I mean?
I don't even know that word, even less that it's referred to pedophile.
Yeah, well, in English slang, nonce refers to a person who is a sex abuser, specifically that of a towards child-related. So you're not necessarily a pedophile for being called a nonce, but because the worst option is there, it's associated. But again,
Yeah.
people when I grew up, people just used to say like, don't act like such a nonce, like on British TV and stuff.
Yeah.
Just used to mean silly person. Somewhere around the line, it turned into that. That's what I'm upset about. You used to call a faggot a bundle of sticks, and you used to be able to call a silly person a nonce, and you used to be able to own people, but no more.
I mean, say that to Amazon.
Yeah, it's true. Jeff Bezos keeping the tradition alive. Stay strong.
But yeah. Now,
What
just
was it?
technically going back like a topic from 20 minutes ago. I would like to play more of this system. I did that fun.
I found it, David.
Well, you guys dying Friday, we can run this until Hero System's made up.
Yeah, I was gonna say this can be just good. Can like, oh, we have a few weeks until we get a new idea / prepare it. We can play this since this one is less preparation on everyone's part.
The name was Galligan, David. From Galligan's Island.
I mean, Gilligan?
Yeah, Gilligan. Yeah, so I had that song at the time stuck in my head, and I named my character after it.
Never heard about it.
I mean, it's a really old sitcom.
But anyways, yeah. I understand the similarities between one system and the other, but the thing is, this system is promoted more narratively with freedom for the players. The monster rolling at 2d6 is also because it's supposed to be a harder monster, as I said at the very beginning, that I'm not throwing like anything at you.
Mm-hmm.
Even though it turned easy because you guys boistered around it, I'm like, alright.
I
See,
mean,
it's an
turned easy because we got the secret weapon at the fucking end.
Well, yeah, but that's how the things are always supposed to be. That's the other difference in the
Well, yeah,
system.
then it was
Every
intended.
secret weapon, be it a ritual, an actual weapon, a weakness.
Well, then yeah, then
Yeah,
that
the only
sounds
thing was
like it
that
ended up being intended, aside from the fact that we also shit stomped it before then.
yeah. The thing that
It
I see
fit
with
within the
the fact
confines
that
of the session, so it worked out.
yeah.
But then switch my name back. I'm no longer Bob Buddy.
Oh, buddy, no.
Same.
He doesn't.
Might as well end this stream before we talk more about this. But yeah, again, this system is more meant to be quick pickup games.
Yeah.
I guess I understand the ease of knowing that like a 2d6 on like this always equals that, but the purpose of the d6 is more of just the fact that it's a really easy dice for anyone to procure. Even if you roll 2d6, you just roll the thing again and remember that you rolled this or that. The Doom Dice system, I think, is really unique from the Powered by the Apocalypse. There is something you can always add to your roll, so almost guarantee you success in most cases. But there's a limit to doing so, etc. Again,
There's limit if you want to win.
mostly like arguably what I should do is like raise to the doom because you guys weren't leaving the campus and say like you feel the dread like as you stay on the campus grounds you can feel like an ominous force lurking something like that. That's what I arguably should have done to try and just shuffle you guys off where I didn't want you to be. But then again, you guys would just go, "Hey, we're on the right track," so whatever.
Yeah.
Like I didn't want to give you raise Doom for killing that football guy because you couldn't have stopped that. That's not how Doom raises. Doom raises because you guys fucked up somewhere.
I mean, yeah, that would be
things
a
I-
narrative sort of thing. Like the footballer dying is supposed to be like things are happening.
Yeah, exactly. That was supposed to be the things that are happening, but because you guys are on the thing, I'm like, might as well give it to you. Like part of that's my bad, but also I feel like you deserve to have a chance since you're on the campus still. You know what I mean?
I'm gonna say two things that just came to mind. One, this just as a maybe. There could be a limit of how much Doom a player can have before there's a consequence. So it can't be like, oh, we're at 9 Doom. One person technically caused 9 of those. So he has 9 Doom.
Yeah,
And
the
if it's shared.
consequence is the players should flay you alive.
Yeah, but I mean, even if it's the sense of like, no, yeah, you always used, at the better option, but it's also the thing of like, make it so it can't always be the same player doing it to try and force the other players to also plan things and be like, okay, I got a plan, use them on this. So you can just be the same one with the same good stat.
It's meant to be a simple system. That if one player is using all the doom, either the other players are yelling at him, or if you're at a physical table, like you're just punching him, actually telling him to fucking stop it. Like it's meant to be something that you guys could easily go. Like the point of the +1 assignment is just to help you go like, I want to be better at this, but also if we're just picking up things and I know offhand that I'm the survivor or something, I can make everything a +1, including Doom jackass. But you can add the +1 to add it to something that's a bit odd of even, so you don't have to always remember all your things. Like it's one of those things that could easily go. There's like every class has 4 powers, for example. This is something that someone could easily just kind of remember offhand if you guys were just like if we were a D&D group and we were at like an Arby's or something, a McDonald's, just together talking, going from place to place, and someone wants to go like, "Hey, we have an hour to kill," and you take out a D6 and just kind of roll dice and talk. That's the point of the system.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it functions perfectly for that.
The second thing I was going to say, because I mentioned the thing of like increasing, trying to basically make us move by increasing the Doom. Because this is a movie and you're the narrator, and we technically all had jobs, you could have forced some advancement in the actual sense of, oh, it's time for, you need to go have class because it's your schedule. People are looking for you because you should be in the library.
Right, but we never
Just
hit that
force
point
movement
because
by
I was moving this is the first day, things are happening, and you guys go home because it's getting dark. Then everybody stayed. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, this is the
I
thing.
mean,
If we
had you not said I saw someone fucking sneaking in there, I would have literally left.
Person sneaking in, Joe.
Yes.
Well, there you
I
go.
said that.
Had you not, yeah, but
No,
you
no,
told me I saw him.
yeah, no, I'm the one that's interrupted and told you you'd see me because you're alive, and
Well,
they
then,
would
yeah.
allowed me to do so.
Had that not been the get, I mean, either way, the point stands of like, I, in most any other case, it would have been the case that Gregory was gonna be fucking gone.
Yeah,
In my case, while
what I
I
had
stayed
ready
late
for you, by the way, Kieran, was when you went to go home, it was going to be that you see like a vine around your tire, and if you got up to your car and drove, you're just going to tear it apart. Not the tire, the vine. You're just going to.
Yeah. In my case, I would have left after the thing if it wasn't for the fact that, I heard the scream, because otherwise, like, it's late, I should go home.
Yeah, like what I should have done was just have the football guy killed off campus if you guys were all staying there. But the thought was if you left and then returned, you guys could have had the football staying in the field. So I wasn't. Again, this is the. I remember how I said I'm sick today.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So again, like we all made some whoopsie doopsies. That's why I was
Yeah.
constantly like, "Man, why are you guys still here?"
Yeah, the thing you could have also
Still
have
liked it.
done
It was pretty
because
fun.
it's a college.
Yeah, it's
'cause it
good.
was
It's still a fucking one shot thing.
I enjoyed playing Bob Buddy.
So, if
Um,
we were playing in real, person to person, I would kind of want to like laminate these little cards with these classes, and at the bottom they just have like the stats.
I think these work. Yeah, that works great. Is the one side just has the kind of like image of a class with the thing at the bottom, and then you side and it has their ability.
Yeah, yeah, and it's I'm thinking more as like there's the abilities, and then there's like the at the bottom there's a just at the spot where you can take out a Sharpie and just write the extra ability that you get and change the stats around.
Because you said the laminated, I just imagine that working well with those pens that you write and then you can just scrub
Yeah,
off.
that's a Sharpie.
Isn't Sharpie technically a pen? I guess I don't know. Is Sharpie quote unquote paint or coal?
I
I
can't
know
even
it's
look
not
that up.
specifically those, but I'm not finding the right word right
Are
now.
you heading out, Kieran? Is that what she said?
Yeah.
All right. Have a
Yeah.
nice night. I was gonna say
See you,
like
to be honest.
the only real problem I could potentially see with just playing at like a McDonald's table is if someone doesn't remember how much damage they have or someone blatantly lies. But also that happens. That's gonna happen anyways.
Yeah, this is a Sharpie, Pedro.
No, yeah, I went to Google, so yeah, it was a Sharpie.
This is the
Because I
thing.
was
Like
thinking Sharpie, I wasn't sure if it was that or something else.
this is the thing though. Like
Hmm.
even if someone doesn't really remember how much like health they have, I don't think the game system is meant to be taken so seriously that the GM goes, "You're cheating." Like the same thing where you guys like Bob Buddy got attacked and then you guys ran all the way from there to the shed to make one action. Like it's just meant to be played out like a movie. It's not a strict like distance and this happens kind of thing.
Yeah, because
Sorry,
like you
I'm
mentioned,
just
the fight is like it's not like oh no, it specifically attacked you in 6 seconds. No, it's like you're wrestling it, but it's getting the hits on you.
I'm now just imagining actually that this is so very doable because I'm literally just imagining buying a bunch of the like card sleeves that are transparent on both sides.
Yeah.
And just on one side putting the stats of monsters and on the other putting the image of them.
Yeah.
So they can all be saved like that.
The only thing I would say would be hard about that is some of the harder monsters I have set up so that they have a lot going for them. But also like that's the narrator's job. Is mostly it's the narrator. Like you guys have your sheets and everything, your very simple things, and the narrator just in their head goes, "This is a werewolf. It does this."
I mean,
If we lost.
this is the thing, David.
Huh.
What you do then is you have an image that's like a rectangle, and you just have them on two cards, and
Oh,
the
you mean
image is just separated between the two.
like Plant One and Professor Green on the other?
I mean,
You mean it's
yes,
more like you have like a
or
full image, you cut it in half, and each half is a card that goes together.
yeah, or for example, if the zombies have too many rules, you just have basically it's the image cut in two size cards, and then those are the back, and in the front it's just the rules of the encounters.
Joe briefly turned into a real human.
Yeah. Also, Joe, now you saying that just makes me imagine for the zombies, like the more zombies there are, the more cards you add. Each card is a new rule, so you just keep adding rules as you add more zombies.
Well, I mean, I get what you're saying, but what I mean by like the rules of monsters is like they have their powers for the entity to steal and also for the human to that they can do this or that. And then there's things like what their weaknesses are, because the monster's weakness could be fire if it was an easy creature, but like I said, it wasn't. So I wanted you guys to do something more interesting, like the chemicals I alluded to. I gave Pedro the fucking lawnmower because he rolled 18 and like final confrontation, have something.
Yeah.
The reason the lawnmower works so well is that as it shreds, it throws a weed killer out.
Yeah, to be fair,
Oh, jeez.
when you said I found like a tarp, I was expecting something like I guess this, like those backpacks that then spray the pesticide.
Yeah, That's the thing is, like, I guess I should have given it like a 3d6 because you rolled so good, and like the weed killer should have been the 2d6. But you know, like I said, tired, not thinking. Pat's upset, so it works out for everyone. Pat likes being upset.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
really loves it. We have
No, I
literally a
just-
channel dedicated to it.
That's the thing. It's not a D&D week if Pat doesn't get upset in both sessions for different reasons.
Yeah, no, that's fine, Steven. I'm just being, like, I understand Pat has an opinion on Monster of the Week. I don't like the opinion though, because it just, not because he's saying like I prefer this system. I just, if that'd be fine if that was that. I just think I don't like the opinion of what's the point of having this game system if we have this game system? Where it's like, well, then we should just play GURPS.
That was where I was like, kind of like that as
That's what I'm trying to say.
that
Like,
one
if
is
that's
the
your opinion, we should only ever play GURPS because it's every system.
It's like going to a meeting. It's like, how can we better Coca-Cola? Just buy Pepsi, stupid.
Yeah, that, like, yeah. Like, I understand if that on Pat's as an opinion, Pat can have that opinion. I just don't think that's a good opinion for the how can we make this better. Just do a different game. Okay, well,
Yeah, it's basically don't make it better, just use the already good one.
already good is a pretty long stretch. Like I said,
but it's good
there's
by
some
his
things.
opinion.
There's some things that work in Powered by the Apocalypse, but I don't know. There's other things I don't like.
Yeah. For the thing that Pat said about, oh, there's no stats is the thing, like, I get that it's just a thing, oh, you just need to say what you want to do and the fight's on you, but it's like, stats to give the thing of, like, my character does have their good and bads.
Yeah.
Like, with me, this character's like, okay, I need to do all I can to avoid either perception or strength. Why? I'm not good at seeing or at lifting. I probably should have done a better job at describing things that would make sense than to be a reason, but yeah. That just also comes from habit of playing the describe and then given something versus, no, I'm going to roll the stat because that's what the stat does.
Also, this system, Powered by the Apocalypse's Monster of the Week thing, has some kind of weird leveling up system in it. We don't really have to go super into detail explaining that to you, just they have a leveling up system. And at some point, you can make it so that you play two characters simultaneously, one being a much lower level, or you retire your character, they become an NPC, and you make a new character. Letting you know they have that. This system does not have leveling up. It has survive.
Yeah, and then the thing of you can think about giving people these things.
Yeah, that's a suggestion of, like, if you really want to see some kind of progression, if the group really wants to get stronger and stronger, but it is labeled with the warning, later monsters will feel weaker than early monsters setup. But if a group wants to do that, like, for example, if you only have 2 players, you could do that because then you have 2 macho guys against Cthulhu. So probably do have the Brainiac and the whatever, like whatever your things are, you're really good at them because you're still missing. There's 6 stats. We have 6 players. 6 players is, by the way, even listed as more players than it's kind of even because it's the game. In the suggestions for monsters, 1 to 2 players make the monsters weaker. 5 or more players make them stronger.
Yeah.
It also says, alternatively, instead of making them stronger, add another monster. That's why you had the plant and Professor Green. But, yeah, no. You guys did things differently, and it's whatever. What this particular session could have done with is a second session. But again, it's a one-shot, so that's not an option.
Yeah. Not to mention, we'd probably lose because, like, we're still at 9 out of 12.
Well, yeah, but I'm also egging you on, reminding you about Doom rules, which didn't help. Because again, it's one session, so I'm just like, hey, it's almost over.
It was also a bit of that, like, well, we're probably not going to continue this, so we may as well use them for the thing we're forcing into final fight.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I understand you saying, like, you would have lost, but nah, you just wouldn't have added the Doom roll. You would have just fought it another couple of rounds.
That was really cool, though, David. I like that when I got the power to. I was drinking his blood. I said, "Hey, you're taking my blood? No, give
I
my
know
blood back."
you're just taking turns healing off each other.
He's like, "Blood, give me blood." I said, "No, you give me your blood." No, stop that. No, give me your blood. No.
I think the plant
The other
monster
thing-
being like, "You idiot! I'm a plant. I don't have blood," and you just go straight inside the sack where it's holding all the blood it's taken. It's like, you bitch.
He's like,
Yeah,
"You
give
son of
my
a bitch.
blood.
I'm not stealing your blood. I'm just taking my blood back."
Well, I'm gonna take my blood back. That was my blood to begin with. Potato, potato.
By the way,
Yeah, fuck.
when you gave me the clue of it's from outer space, what was the idea of what we could do with that? Just see that it's not something natural?
Yeah, it's not of this world. The plot is, um, if you guys let time go on, the newspaper Karen was reading would have eventually have stated something about a meteor like pothole discovered, but there was no rock. Got up and
Oh,
walked away, and it was going to kind of lead into the fact that Green had this. You would have figured out the location was close to Green's house. The Green
okay.
took
The
the
snowball
seeds
of
from it.
wait, if the snowball either from space probably came from there. Green was close to there, so Green may be connected to it.
Yeah,
He's
that would
connected
have.
to plants. He was talking with plants, so it looks like a plan.
Yeah. So that there was a
Yeah.
it being from outer space had other things, but again, we just never went past day
Yeah.
one, so it doesn't matter.
Oh yeah. This is a bit to the side, but it's because I today I also watched a video about another game that's being designed. Because I haven't been watching Critical Role, but I've been kind of catching up with the RPG that they're making, the TTRPG that they're making
Should I stop
called
the stream?
Your Heart.
I just have to stop the stream so
Yeah.
you don't have to shit talking them.
Oh sure.
All right. Till next time. Can't believe Joe said that about Critical Role.